Hello, everybody. What's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show, guys. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. I am still a bit sick, but thankfully my voice is pretty much 100% functional. Hopefully. Hopefully functional. Anyway, last week's stream. Last week was crazy, by the way. Last week was crazy because after the stream, I literally cannot speak. After the stream, the stream is going on for I think it was 6 hours, 6.5 hours. And then after the stream, I literally cannot speak. I am speechless. I look quite literally speechless. It is crazy that the amount of the flu that I had last week, it was way crazier than what I had right now. Right now, I'm just only a slight cough and only a slight cough and that. But otherwise, pretty chill. The only one that's sick is my girlfriend. She's upstairs and she's rather sick. So there's that. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all the good stuff. Oh my god, no, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, please tell me that doesn't disrupt the connection. Hopefully, no, that does not. Thank God. Let's see if I can... Is there a way for me to do this with an automatic DXGI so I don't have to do that stuff? For one. And for two, is there a way for me to display this? I don't understand why the second display... Yeah, this display right here. This is where the hoopla should have been. I don't understand why the hooplas, they pop out the moment I pop into another screen. And that's a bit weird. And also, I forgot to open Discord, so gonna get appabro ready for that in just a bit. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? I haven't seen much aside from finishing the Blacklist Season 2. The Blacklist was great. It is super fun, super dumb fun, but I absolutely love it. And I did watch one movie in the theater this week. It is the premiere, my most anticipated movie. Straight up, my most anticipated movie of the whole decade. Straight up the whole decade. I have been wanting and yearning and just wanting, desiring this movie for decades. Ever since I was in middle school, which is crazy because this movie is not meant for middle schoolers. It's crazy because this movie is not meant for middle schoolers. It's definitely not meant for kids, but I was so fascinated by that idea. The concept of the movie is so fascinating, and it is something that I am really into, and I want to see more and more creative things being done out of this premise. It's just that in the last 10 to 15 years, nearly 15 years actually, we haven't seen a new installment out of this movie until now. I get the chance to see it, and that movie franchise is Final Destination. Final Destination Bloodlines. It is my most anticipated movie of this year. I literally watch, I try to watch all the trailers, all the clips that I see to see any bits and glimpses and pieces of the movie that I haven't seen yet because I am so excited. I've never been so excited for a movie in a long time because I've been loving the Final Destination franchise. I love the idea so much, and I've been trying to cope with that by watching 1,000 Ways to Die and many other accidents or deaths sorts of horror-esque movies, and unfortunately it just doesn't feel the same. The OG Final Destination, it is the one and only, and it is back once again with a vengeance. I watched the movie last Friday. I watched the movie last Friday, and what do I think of it? Man, after 10 to 15 years, nearly 15 years watching this movie, I can confidently say that Final Destination Bloodlines is it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not exactly the biggest blockbuster freaking hype of all time, but It's pretty good. It's surprisingly pretty solid, and I really enjoyed it. There's a lot of emphasis on characters, which I did not expect. My God, a lot of the Final Destination movies, they always like put the lowest budget they can be with the characters. The characters are completely disposable. They are uninteresting. They are unlikable. They're just basically meats for the grinder. They are just there to die. And yet, what I love about this movie so much is that they actually put some effort in developing the characters, developing the story, and my God, I absolutely love it. Like, the characters, I actually really like them. I can relate to them. I do want to see their journey finish. I do want to see them beat death and see how they're gonna beat death. I absolutely freaking love it, just from start to finish all around. It is such a wonderful journey. The deaths are pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty great. Now, I went into the movie expecting to go like this, because I expected the movie to go into the movie and be like, I want the death to make me go like this. Oh God. I want the death to actually make me close my eyes. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get that. I didn't get the deaths in the movie that made me just, oh God, that's disgusting. Or the deaths make me, it made me so hard to watch. None of the deaths are like that. But with that said, there are some deaths that made me go, oh my God, that is amazing. That is amazing. Like, there's one death in the movie. Like, I'm a freaking weirdo for acting this way at the theaters, but I don't care, because there's one death in the movie that made me go, what? That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my God, it's so exciting. It is so exciting. I've never felt that way. Just adrenaline pumping, just rushing in the freaking theaters. I'm telling you, it is so good. Oh man, that death is so satisfying. So freaking satisfying. And I'm telling you guys, one of the best selling points that I can give to you on this movie, great selling point in this movie, it killed a fetus. This movie fucking killed a fetus, and it is the most annoying, obnoxious fucking fetus, and it died in the most spectacular fucking fashion that I actually just go fucking seal clap on that shit. It's like, fuck yes, that is amazing. The most satisfying fetus death I've seen in fucking years. This movie is awesome. I actually, there's more why I talk about this movie. Oh man, this movie is awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. The deaths are pretty good. The characters are surprisingly nice highlights of the movie. Oh man, Final Destination is back. It's absolutely back, man. I need a sequel right now. Please, for God's sake, we need more of this movie. More Final Destination, please. Absolutely, please, more of that. I want more Final Destination. I've been yearning for more Final Destination. That movie is awesome. So awesome. Love it, love it, love it. Can't believe that I'm having such a great time in the theaters. My God. Great time. And seeing everybody's reaction when the deaths come in. Every single time the character just dies and something gory come in, and seeing the people in front of me go, well, I go, that is crazy. I am turning into a full-blown fucking psycho on the movie. It's the best fucking thing. I swear to God. Such a fun movie experience, man. We need more of that shit. Man, Final Destination, great movie. Bloodlines, such a great back return to form. Love it, love it, love it. Please, more of that. Anyway, aside from that, I got back to work. Got a job, got back to work. So, gonna be super busy this week, and I am pretty busy. So, there's that, and also try to restore my health as well, because it's been pretty bad. And still in the process of recovery, but otherwise, pretty good. At least my voice is back. So yeah, how you guys doing?
Yes, that gay icon with a notably straight relationship. Headcanon is one hell of a drug.
Oh, we'll talk about that later.
Hello everyone. How have y'all been doing this past week?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
Obama is just the devil in blackface.
Okay.
How's life, everyone?
Life's pretty good for me.
Doing all right.
Doing very well. Oh, man.
Doing all right.
Mm.
Adding and organizing a couple of things to my Anime Planet profile at the moment.
Anime Planet?
Just realized that with my recent additions to my want to watch list on there made the count go past 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah, I'm crazy with that.
That's crazy.
Though it isn't 1,000 unique anime. Think about 20% to 30% of it are separate entries that are a part of franchises.
All right. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, y'all. Very nice, y'all.
The GTA 6 discourse already making certain people dumb edition of the APB show.
Oh, we'll get to that. We'll talk about some of these, some of the GTA 6 takes. There are some very, very stupid takes here.
I'm betting part of Kanye West's new song will be a clip.
No. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. You might be shocked, but I literally do not pay attention to whatever the fuck Kanye West is doing. And apparently, last time I checked, he made a song called Heil Hitler. And everybody was, oh my god, Kanye is making a song called Heil Hitler? And I'm like, yeah, he's been doing this shtick for decades now. And I'm not a fan of it. Not exactly a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. Loads of people are not fans of it either. And when they hear the quote-unquote song that he produced, not exactly convincing either. But I do want to give one clip. But I do want to grab one clip from my... I do want to grab this clip. This clip is amazing. I just do not... this clip is amazing. Now that you reminded me of Kanye, I want to grab this clip real quick. Where is that? Where is this? Ah, this one. This one. This one. This one. Classic clip. just from the sound, you can tell what's going on. Yeah, just from the sound, you might be able to pick up what's going on. But I'm gonna render this one real quick because I love it so much. I love this so much. You'll get to see it later. Old joke. Okay, I got it. Let's go. Open that shit real quick. Let's open that shit real quick, guys. Let's go. Come on, VLC. I'm counting on you. Open that. Come on, VLC. Open that. VLC, you had one job, VLC. I need to play that again. That's it's so funny. Man, Edgy PewDiePie is the best. Some amazing, great clips from Edgy PewDiePie.
It is time again to party. Nintendo, you mod our Switch 2 game, we break your Switch 2 edition.
I haven't been paying attention to the latest of Nintendo Switch 2 news, so apparently they stopped people from modding the game. What are the news? What are the news for Nintendo Switch 2 modding? News. Okay, what is this? Should I put this in the article? Yeah, why not? Should I put this in the hoopla? This is definitely a hoopla. Open the dev tools, please. I wanna. Oh, very nice. You might want to think twice before updating your Switch 2. Now, why is that? Why would I need to think twice about that? Apparently, it's because they updated the user agreement and said that violating the policy could result in permanently breaking the console. Okay, Nintendo. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, Nintendo. I guess that's how you want to play it, Nintendo. Is that it? You're gonna break people's consoles because how dare they decided to mod the console, right? How dare they, right? Yeah, as if that's gonna work. Yeah, so apparently they have the ability to brick your console if you decided to hack it or mod it. I mean, if the console is out of service and you can't download or anything, the servers are down, how else are you going to make that console not to be an e-waste? So I guess they're going to remove your Nintendo account, but I don't know. If you are going to, I assume that if you don't really need Because you don't really need a Nintendo account for... You don't really need a Nintendo account for playing most games, if I recall correctly. I guess a local account you do need it, but otherwise, you can just play games normally with the Nintendo. Unless you're trying to play online, which, if you're going to play games online... you're bricking your console is the last thing you want to do, or jailbreaking your console. Yeah, I'll put that on Hoopless. Why not? Because we have about like 85 slides. So the more Hoopless we put in, the better it is. The longer it is.
Let's start this party. One more delay and GTA 6 will be a release game for PS6.
Fuck yeah! GTA 6 will be a release game for PS6. One more delay. Man, we'll have to see about that. But I don't think it's gonna get any more delays. I think the GTA 6 got enough delays as of late for now.
APB, I got a kitten yesterday. My stepsister found 3 kittens on top of the roof and unfortunately they can't find mom, so me and my mom took the gray male kitten home. It was 4 weeks old.
Aww. That's amazing.
I've been watching you sleep. You roll a lot.
You've been watching me sleep? Okay.
What's up, my niggas? Title formerly used in Ethiopia for their kings.
By the way, if you have been watching me sleep, you might notice something a lot more noticeable than me rolling a lot. Let's put it that way.
Hey Appa. I was just listening to some Shotaro Morikubo while waiting for the stream. Specifically the songs he made for Mega Man X6, which he also just so happened to voice X in.
Very nice.
Hey Appa. I considered one to play Battlefield but didn't know which one is best for the first timer of the series.
That depends. If you want to play multiplayer, purely multiplayer 4, I'd say go to 4 or 1. If you just want to play purely multiplayer, just go to 4 or 1. If you want to play single player, you can start with 3 and then 4. And then pretty much forget the rest of them because the rest of them are not that great. And 2 is fine. 2 is fine, but it's definitely a bit old. And if you just want to play single player with bots, 1942 is the only good one. 1942 is the only good one. The rest are meh. The rest are kind of meh.
Anyways, doing alright Appa. In terms of gaming, been playing more Fire Emblem, The Sacred Stones, PUBG, Genshin, and F-099. Also replayed the Mega Drive game, Pulseman. Still a good game.
Very nice.
Trump's ICE arrested a Newark mayor. I expect the Mad King of the US to declare martial law in 2 months and prepare to protect yourselves if you're in the US. RFK Jr. isn't getting me without a fight.
Okay.
I've honed my skills at drawing. The curves are coming out nicely.
The curves are coming out nicely. Very nice.
I have watched the first 2 seasons of Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. Great show.
I haven't seen Star Trek in a long ass time.
As for this,
the last Star Trek that I saw was The Next Generation. I did see a couple episodes of the original series, but I'm more into The Next Generation more. I am more into The Next Generation personally. Even though I actually really like the original series. A lot of the episodes that it tackles too is very, very Star Trek like, but I'll still stick to the new Next Generation.
As for this week, I am on vacation with my family. Not much else has happened this week. Still playing the usual gacha games like Nick and FGO.
Nikkei and Fate Go.
In terms of anything else, been slowly going through Star.
Wait, keep reading. Why you stop?
Star versus.
Wait, why you stop? Keep reading. Why are you stopping?
Live chat. Versus. The Forces of Evil. Got done with season 1 and it's been good.
Very nice.
I recently bought Princess Peach Showtime. I also watched through Star Wars Tales of the Underworld and Andor's latest episodes. Both are good.
I haven't seen Andor's latest episode, but I did see season 1. And I really like season 1 of Andor, but I can definitely say it is one of those shows that I watch and I just kind of forgot that it's a Star Wars show. It's such a really good like spy espionage thriller show that I forgot that it's a Star Wars show sometimes. And a lot of times it'd be like, this is a really good show, but it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel very Star Wars like. A lot of times I just kind of forgot that it is Star Wars. I just assume, oh, it's just some sci-fi it's just some sci-fi universe or whatever. But it is Star Wars, undeniably, no doubt. And it's still a very, very fun show. I still haven't seen the second season though. We'll probably get to it when it's finished. Alongside the one that I have on my watch list is Daredevil Born Again. I do want to watch that. I haven't actually gotten a chance to see that. But it did finish season 1, and I do want to see season 1 in probably when I got the time to do it, or I am interested. So far, people, from what I've seen, people really, really like it. But again, I'll have to see how it goes. Also, I do need to drop up the opacity here for the border of the top. Enable the round corners because I don't use. Anyway.
I bought the Doom/Wolfenstein bundle and have a few spare keys from it, mostly from the VR games, because I don't have a VR set, and Youngblood because I don't want to have that filth in my library.
Oh, God.
Are you going to talk about the hoopla of a family using an AI video of the deceased saying he forgives the killer?
I saw that. That is so surreal. I honestly I got nothing to say about that, other than if that's what makes the family comfortable, then okay, you do you, and then okay, you do you, but otherwise, like, why? Why? It's just I'm gonna look it up. Let me look it up. Let me look it up, because that's just bizarre. I find that very, very bizarre. It's just I got nothing to say to that. I really, really got nothing to say. Like, why would anybody would write that in their right mind would do that? I'm looking it up. Army vet comes back from the dead to forgive his killer as eerie impact statement played during sentencing hearing. That's fucking absurd. I'm like, why? It's made by his sister. It's a shame we encountered each other that day in those circumstances. Oh God, no. God, that's heartbreaking. That's too much. No, I am not tackling that. That is too much. That is too much. I am not tackling that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, do whatever you think it's necessary. If you think that's gonna make you feel more comfortable, sister, go right ahead. But I personally would not want to do that. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. No, thank you. Oh, I had to throw it to $1. Immediately, I forgot to open the Stream Elements page. I'm having too much fun reading the chat. I forgot to open the Stream Elements page and open the donations tab, because without the donations tab, I wouldn't be able. The activity feed. Oh my God! Oh my God! Where did that come from? Oh wait! Oh my God! Where did that come from? Oh my God! $20 Canadian. $20 Canadian. Oh my God, $20 Canadian. Okay, we're just gonna get Altoid first. It gets worse. Nintendo's pulling Disney when it comes to lawsuits. Nintendo account users can't sue Nintendo. It's one of the things that I sent through Twitter DMs. Thanks for covering the hoopla. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And the $20, oh my God, donation. Phone's gonna die and just wanted to donate before it does. Man, thank you so much for the $20, man. Actually, $14.36. 20 Canadian, but $14. Keep them coming. Goddamn, currency's just messing up the... Currency's just absolutely messing up crazy. But hey, thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them coming. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, I saw that. I saw the whole thing where Nintendo basically has an agreement where you cannot sue Nintendo. You cannot sue Nintendo. You basically just has an agreement that you cannot sue Nintendo. That is straight up unconstitutional. Like, that is straight up unconstitutional. Like, that would not fly in America. I don't know about any other countries, but I can definitely say for sure that shit's not gonna fly in America. You can definitely sue Nintendo for whatever the fucking reason there is. And the fact that Nintendo's, but there is a clause in our contract that says you're not allowed to sue us. The users already signed to that, so they can't sue us. I'm like, fuck off with that shit, Nintendo. That's not gonna fly. But that is a hoopla, and I'm definitely gonna add that shit in. That is. Nintendo unable to sue. Won't let users to sue. That is definitely a hoopla. That is definitely a hoopla and a half. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Nintendo? And they're not gonna. It's not gonna work. It is definitely not gonna work. It's not gonna work. because again, it's straight up unconstitutional. Like, you have the right to sue people, to put people in court for whatever reason there is. It's really up to the judge whether the case is genuine or not. It's not up to you, Nintendo. It is really not up to you. But I'm definitely gonna put this in the hoopla. Definitely gonna be talking about this one. This is just so stupid all around. I'm like, why the fuck would you want to do this? Why the fuck would you want to do this? What company? The company is basically like, well, if we fuck up, if we totally fuck up, you can't sue us. We absolutely can, you fucking dingus. You absolutely fucking can sue you, you fucking dingus. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, legal disputes is still absolutely 100% possible. It is straight up unconstitutional, if you ask me, to just straight up unable to do that. It just boggles my mind why Nintendo thinks that this is a good idea. But okay, Nintendo's just gonna be in Nintendo anyways. Anyway, Cairo Silicon tip $1. Nintendo did it. That is not parliamentary. That is not parliamentary. Exactly.
Oh, no, that is not parliamentary. I'm sorry.
That is not parliamentary. Thank you so much for the donation, Kimu, coming. How dare they, right? Anyway.
Was going to sample some 2025 anime before the stream, but due to pickups I had to do, that will be delayed.
Oof.
Was going to start Mono, Lazarus, and Kowloon Generic Romance.
Kowloon Generic Romance.
But for what I've been doing, I recently got the Platinum trophies for both Twisted Metal 1 and 2 on PS5 thanks to them being included with the PS Plus trial.
Very nice.
Kinda want to return to Final Destination. Last one I saw was 3.
3 was very good. I think 3 is incredibly underrated. It just explains the premise pretty well. It lays out the premise pretty well. It doesn't have a lot of connection with the previous two, and it is like, if you want the most accessible Final Destination out of all of them, I'd say the third one is very accessible. You just watch the third one, and it will explain to you, it'll lay you out the premise of the whole series. And then you go to the third one, and then you watch the first one, the second one, and then, or actually watch the fifth one, the first one, the second, and then the second one. Or just go straight to the fifth. The fifth one is also pretty good. But yeah, I'd say the third one is definitely underrated because I really like the two main leads, Mary Elizabeth Winstead and Ryan Merriman. I think they're pretty good as far as Final Destination leads go. They are some of the best. Anyway.
I've been playing and finished Sonic Frontiers with mods, and one of the mods is a Supreme boss fight rework, which I had to downgrade from 2.1 to 2.0 of the mod because Supreme's animation froze. Final Destination 2 killed a fetus. 2 actually.
Yes, Final Destination 2 did kill a fetus. And sad to say, actually no. Now that I think about that, it depending on how you look at it as a fetus or not. Not that they're technically not fetus, but they're pretty young. But yeah, they kill 15-year-old kid in Final Destination 2. And I don't want to say the kid deserved it, because the kid no. I don't know how do I say it. The kid's weird. The 15-year-old kid is he's supposed to be 15-year-old, but he's treated like a 10-year-old. It's a bit weird. It's just a bit weird the way they do it. But anyway, otherwise, that's still like more on the teenage side. The second one, the first one that died, that's more of a teenager than it is a kid, and the last one to die on the ending of the second movie, that's definitely a teenager. No, Final Destination Bloodlines is a definitive fetus. Like, it's a kid. It's a fucking kid. Like straight up, unquestionably, unquestionably, no ambiguity whatsoever, unambiguously a kid. Because the second movie, the two characters are teenagers. They're lighting on that area. They're definitely teenagers. No, Bloodlines is a kid. Definitively a kid. Like, straight up, definitive fetus. And they motherfucking killed him. And I absolutely fucking loved it. That is the one kill that made me clap like a fucking seal. Fuck yes. That is such a good kill. But yeah, that's me.
WWE Backlash starts now. the Pointer Sisters have reached a new high thanks to Rockstar. This week, I played this obscure game called Obscure on PS2. A surprisingly competent Resident Evil clone.
I saw the video about Obscure. I saw the box art of Obscure every single time I go to the PS2 stores. Like, there are plenty of horror games there, and Obscure is like in one of them. I've heard about that game, but I've never gotten a chance to like figure out what that game is. And then until I watched the video of it, it's like, huh, this game actually has a very interesting premise. It reminds me of the movie The Faculty with Elijah Wood. Because it basically is kind of like that. So.
Kanye went full attention WH*re.
Kanye went full attention whore. That's pretty much what he's doing right now. I don't understand why. Like, Kanye is, in terms of like a musician or producer, Kanye can be genuinely talented. It's just that he uses all of his talents to just do outrage bait. It's crazy.
Also, I never got into Final Destination. It is actually my most hated movie for making me scared to go outside. Or maybe I'm just a scaredy cat.
Yeah, you're just a scaredy cat. Because Final Destination, if you actually watch the Final Destination movies, the amount of leeway that they had to go to in order to make the deaths possible are crazy. Like the Rube Goldberg machine. Because if you're not familiar with the Final Destination franchise, they always start with an accident of some sort, like the first 10 minutes of the movie. And then what happened is that accident never happened. The character only had a vision of that accident. And then after that character had a vision of the accident, there are certain details, right? After the character had that vision that happens with what the character is experiencing. And after that, the character basically prevents a bunch of people from experiencing that very same accident. After the character warned the others that there's going to be a big accident, whatever happens, the accident actually happens, and oh my god, the character is right. What the hell is going on? Why the hell is the accident happening? And then death comes for every single person that would have died in that accident if it weren't for the main character stopping them. So for example, in the third movie, the character's riding a roller coaster, and the roller coaster is about to crash. The character crashed, everything like that. Everybody dies in that roller coaster. And then Vision comes in, and then the character panics. And then everybody, at least half the people in the roller coaster, get out of the roller coaster and decide not to ride the roller coaster. Unfortunately, the other half did ride the roller coaster, and the roller coaster go tumbling down, gets crashed, destroyed, yada, yada, yada. So all of that stuff. But then everybody who got out of that roller coaster dies one by one in the most horrific ways possible. And those horrific ways where they die consist of basically Rube Goldberg machine level deaths. So certain things happen, right? Certain things happen. For example, maybe a wrench comes down and then it activates a grinder. And then suddenly the character slips and then jumps into the grinder or whatever. Like accidental deaths that appear to be accidental, but it's actually not. It is actually death's intentions of trying to claim down every single victim. And that's why I find the movie fascinating. It is a crazily, it's a slasher movie without a killer. That there's no killer in the movie necessarily. It's more like the force of death trying to claim the lives of every single one of these characters in the most spectacularly brutal ways possible. So the killer is not a real killer. It's not it's a slasher movie where the killer is the force of nature just coming into them and going to kill them in the most spectacular way. There's also another death that I absolutely love about on the new Final Destination movie. A character basically goes, death is coming for you. Death is gonna come to you, and you have to believe me. And the other character's like, nah, death's not gonna come to me. And then that other character who warned the other character is like, well, seeing is believing. So she stepped back, and then immediately got fucking stabbed right in the freaking. Oh my, I'm not gonna spoil it, but fuck me, that death is amazing. That death is amazing. Kickstart off the whole series, absolutely fantastic. Love that death. But yeah, Rube Goldberg machinery, all the creativity. That's why I love the series. It's the creativity that goes upon making the deaths brutal and creative, and the machinery that goes into making that death possible. It's the second movie. I think the first Final Destination movie I watched was the second one. And the moment I just, wow, this is such an interesting concept, was when the guy who won the lottery tried to escape from his house after his house got caught on fire. That's when I realized, okay, what the fuck is this? Why is the force of nature trying to kill him? And then I watched the movie in further. I was like, oh, it turns out there's an explanation for that. And it's basically just the race of the characters trying to fight deaths in whatever ways possible. And also, Tony Todd is in there. And man, Tony Todd is so good. Rest in peace, man. Absolutely rest in peace, Tony Todd. It's his final role, and his send-off, it's like one of his final roles, and his send-off is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Anyway.
Man, I really would like to play Wolfenstein 3D RN.
Wolfenstein 3D is pretty
also
good.
On PS Plus, I tried out RoboCop, Rogue City. And let's just say I want to play more. It was a monthly game, so it got removed from PS Plus, but I'll surely buy a physical copy one day. Saw that earlier. I pointed that out to my dad. We both were floored. I do admit that the song was catchy. And just like that, my interest for the console is gone.
Yeah.
I thought they already did that with Switch 1.
Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo.
Nintendo sucks. Why people don't realize that.
Nintendo as a corporation is awful and has always been awful. So.
It was already something back in the Wii. I remember my dad bricked 3 of them when trying to update the firmware after cracking it.
Yeah, I mean, that's user error, honestly. It's pretty much evident that once you jailbreak a console, you should never, ever update the firmware. If you update the firmware, you bricked it. That's entirely on you. It's not on Nintendo, if you ask me. But yeah, usually for consoles as old as the Wii or the PlayStation 3, the updates that they give to the consoles generally do not break the jailbreak. So you can safely update them and do whatever you like. Same goes for my 3DS. Unfortunately, I still can't get my 3DS turned on. I don't know if it's dead or not. Hopefully it's not. But yeah, same goes to my 3DS. You can jailbreak it and then update it, and it would pretty much be just fine. The problem comes when you're trying to update it. When the jailbreak is still new, right? When the jailbreak is still new and you're trying to update it, you're definitely going to break the console. So.
Give it time before hackers and tech experts circumvent that shit.
True. They will.
Tell Nintendo life will find a way.
Yeah, Nintendo will find a way.
Why would you play with a paid online?
Because some people just want to play games online.
Do you know what a Roland SC88 Pro is?
That sounds like a keyboard. Like a not a PC keyboard, but more like Roland. I know Roland, it makes keyboards. No, that's not a keyboard. That's a sound canvas. That is a sound canvas for sound modules and cards for computer music created by Roland Corporation. I'm not familiar with this. Is it like a MIDI? It's a synthesizer. Yeah, it's a MIDI synthesizer of some sort. Not too familiar with that. I do know that Roland makes keyboards. So, anyway.
The newest GTA 6 trailer was confirmed to be running on the PS5.
Which is great. Great. It's absolutely fantastic if it does run on the PS5. I do want to give the game a try someday. Maybe I'll go to a rental and rent the game and play it. But or I just watch the clips on YouTube.
As interesting as GTA 6 is, we really need proper gameplay footage for the game.
Yeah, so far I haven't seen any gameplay footage for the game. I've seen story for the game, which is pretty much the only reason why I want to go to play GTA anyway. I just want to see the story because I find the story to be pretty interesting. And I do want to see where the characters are going. And like I do want to see what kind of story that GTA 6 wants to tell with the 2 protagonists that it has, that the game has.
Maybe we'll see something at Summer Game Fest or something.
Maybe.
With the time I have left on the trial, I'm going to try to platinum Sonic Frontiers, which is also on the service.
Dang.
Since I've already played it, I'll do it in Sonic style. As fast as possible.
Nice.
I've been playing TF2 and Project Diva Megamix. Also, I'm going to be seeing the Miku movie soon.
Yeah, I think I saw that on the theaters. Sorry, not saw the movie, but I saw the fact that it is playing on theaters. Let me look it up. I think that movie is playing in the theaters right now. I think it was titled No. Wait, it was here. I swear to God, it was here. Oh, there it is. It's the movie, a colorful stage, the movie, a Miku who can't sing. Is that the movie? Is this playing on the theaters right now? But I'm not too interested with I'm not too interested with Miku to watch the movie. Anyway,
Guess the AI gets into trouble when it's reading versus.
pretty much, yeah.
And I'm not feeling like Star Wars is a good thing. Having some variety is good, and it has paid off well for Disney.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I like when Star Wars do things that are different. That does not feel like Star Wars, but ostensibly takes place in the Star Wars universe. They do need more variety in their spin-offs. Actually, no, we don't need more variety in the spin-offs. They already have loads of spin-offs. It's such a colossal media franchise at this point. We don't need more Star Wars spin-offs. But hey, we just need the good ones. And unfortunately, I think Yahtzee made the point that the good of Star Wars, the great stuff from Star Wars, are completely outweighed by the shit of Star Wars. And that's a shame. That's absolutely a shame. I feel like if a series can be like consistently good, that produce consistently good stuff, that would have been more preferable. But hey, Star Wars is a big media franchise, right?
Yeah, the Star Wars TV shows look meh. One had a bait and switch. Also, Episode 8 burned me.
Understandable. Can't blame you. Can't blame you on that one.
Phi Ally beat Fatal Frame 4.
Beat Fatal Frame 4. Very nice.
Is the Nintendo hoopla still going?
Well, yeah. Clearly, it is.
Balatro is also on the service as this month's monthly game, so maybe I might play that if I have time after Frontiers.
I'm not paying attention to the lawsuit though. To the Power lawsuit. Nah, I'm not paying attention to that. I think everybody's just I think what do you call it? I think everybody sided with Power World on that issue.
By the way, have you checked out Doom Dark Ages?
Doom the Dark Ages. I have not played Doom the Dark Ages, and I do not have money to buy Doom the Dark Ages, and I'm still gonna have to wait to see if that game is actually gonna come out on the 7 Seas. If it is, I might give it a try and see if it actually runs on my PC first, because that's the bare minimum. If it doesn't run on my PC, well, I'm screwed. You're gonna have to buy an upgrade for the PC, but otherwise, I haven't checked it out. I should probably wait. I might actually consider getting a 5060 laptop in the near future if it actually comes out. If the 5060 actually comes out, maybe I'll get it in the near future. I'll probably save up some money to get some 5060 laptop, because I do want to get a 5060 laptop, a next gen laptop. It's got a 3060 laptop. The monitor is broken on that one, unfortunately, and it's doing its best to run games, but it clearly couldn't. So there's that. There's the 3060 laptop. The 4060 laptop is the one that I used to go to work, which I barely use. If I don't go to work, I don't use it. It's basically sitting duck. But otherwise, I still do use it. And I do want to get a 5060 laptop to replace the 3061. 3061, I'll probably use it for streaming. And then the PC, I'll sell it. Maybe. But otherwise, we'll have to see how it goes.
YouTube might also be using Google's AI Gemini, as Katherinovsky's channel suddenly got Alt plus F4 ed out of the website without any given reason. The owner pleaded for a manual review.
What happened with that?
YouTube took a page out of Bethesda's Fallout 76 Helmet Hoopla book and said there's nothing they could do. After much outrage, only did they look and reluctantly admitted that it's their fault.
Well, there's that. Oh, that is a hoopla that I'm going to talk about later.
For our favorite Darwin Award nominee, Junkie Saliva is now facing up to 31 years more in prison for distributing false videos in the form of deepfakes, which falls under sex crimes.
Oh, speaking of deepfake, there is a hoopla. We're going to talk about that later.
If Disney had a pair, they would make a Sith Academy show.
Probably they won't.
Apparently, the clown brawl of iDubbbz and Ethan is in its third week. Don't ask or even look at it if you want to value your brain cells.
Clowns fighting each other, like I said in my last video.
Nvidia plans to release their RTX Pro 6000. A workstation GPU that is not optimized for gaming at 11K bones. Coincidentally, 6000 is also the number of reasons for not having all the ROP. For anyone using any and all Nvidia cards, it is heavily advised for you to check forums or reputable sources like GamerNexus to see if you should update your drivers. Said fixes, ain't it?
Goddamn, Nvidia.
To anyone using the Nvidia 9 and 10 series of cards, prepare upgrade plans.
Yep.
Alongside the botched driver fixes they are releasing, Team Green will also remove CUDA support for said cards.
Wow. Nvidia 9 and 10 series remove CUDA support. That's crazy. How dare you have older GPUs that still work to this day, right? How dare you?
I only recently remembered I had PC Game Pass. Should have tested Oblivion Remaster on there first, then I would have known my computer couldn't handle it. Oh well, live and learn.
Game's already out to the 7Cs, so you might as well do that. You could have tested that one too, but yeah.
Hassan is still molding at Asmongold.
Still molding it Asmongold, true.
Despite the hype on the new Intel flagship GPU, things are not looking good for them. More layoffs just happened.
Layoffs.
Google just lost their FTC lawsuit, and because of that, Google Chrome is now for sale in the market.
Google Chrome is now for sale in the market. But why though?
Apple also lost their Epic Games lawsuit, and EU demands their orders be done immediately. Failure to comply will result in progressive fines. Apparently there's a Final Destination comic book.
Not just comic book, there are books too, but I couldn't be bothered to read them. I'm just really not that interested. I want to see them visually. The devs need to be visual, not something that I read. I could just read the devs of the characters later. I could just read the devs of the characters, but otherwise, like, the devs need to be visual. I want to see the devs.
For FK Microsoft, looks like the Xbox consoles and accessories are not the only ones having a price hike. Games are now included because screw you, that's why.
Is anybody surprised?
Good morning APA, holy shit, this week is absolutely insane, with Hassan crashing out harder and harder against his supposed friends, India-Pakistan war happening, and Infinity Nikki Gotcha hoopla.
None of them are in the
Microsoft
hooplas.
just released.
None of them are in the hooplas we're going to discuss later.
Microsoft just released their line of Xbox handhelds, made by Asus running in Windows 11.
I saw.
Many people theorize that this will just be a stopgap measure till they make the OS.
I saw that one. The Microsoft Xbox handheld. And so far, the Xbox handheld is just Windows 11, which is not exactly an Xbox, it's more of a PC, but okay, sure.
For Valve News, people are hoping that they could now count to 3. Rumors that there are now beta testers now playtesting Half-Life 3. Time 4, we got Half-Life 3 before GTA 6.
Very unlikely, but hey, why not?
Hey APA, in gaming I played the usual. I finally finished Lost Belt 7 in Na and JP after got stuck in 23-1 for a while. Oof. Nick and Blue Arc, and ZZZ also. I downloaded the ROM of Shantae GBA.
Very nice, very nice.
Was it Twitter or Facebook that banned you after you show them your real age back then?
That was Twitter that banned me after I show my real age. I never use Facebook. I never use Facebook in last 10 years. Like straight up. Because Facebook's algorithms are like the fucking brain rot. I swear to God. Like the moment I open up Facebook, it's just brain rot content. Like I just could not fathom why anybody in their right mind would want to browse through Facebook. It is crazy. I open Facebook, it's just brain rot. Absolute brain rot content. Just absolute freaking brain rot content. I just do not understand why anybody thinks that, oh my God. Like I barely like scrolled a couple moments. It's just AI. It's straight up AI. That's AI Ghibli. That is straight up AI Ghibli. That's more brain rot. Okay, that's my friend. Not gonna show that. But yeah, some of these are just straight up brain rot content. Like I just do not understand why anybody would ever wanna. Oh my God, a missing pet. Aw. That's sad. That is very sad. What is this? What the fuck is this? Is that car just crashing on the other one? Oh my God. It actually did. This is crazy. It's fucking brain rot content, I swear to God. Fucking brain rot, I swear to God. Anyway, where is I?
I got accused by someone, in a chat, of supporting Nintendo's lawsuit bullshittery just because I bought Peach's game.
What? What?
I bought the game because it interested me, that's it.
Where the fuck did that come from? I genuinely, where the fuck did that come from? What? Genuinely, where the flying fuck did that come from?
Star Wars TV show will need to be better quality than Episode 8, with an apology from Disney.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
I need to see how to forgive them.
I don't think they're gonna forgive them. Anyway.
Yeah, that's not going to hold up. If not the US, other countries will put Nintendo to task.
Yeah. Nintendo can try to do that, but it's not gonna hold up in court. They'll dismiss it straight away.
2000s, can your PC run Crysis? 2010s, can your PC run Cyberpunk? 2020s, can your PC run GTA 6 without exploding?
I don't think there's an equivalent for a game that is that high demanding in the 2010s comparatively to Crysis.
America doesn't have a constitution anymore. Trump is actively ignoring the due process clause in our constitution and targeting the free press. So the US First Amendment is dead.
Just because Trump abused it doesn't mean that it's dead. It just means that one person decided to abuse it. Unfortunately, the person that abused it is the president, but yeah, Trump's gonna be Trump, right?
Oh yeah. Went ahead and ordered an anime figure for the year. Kinda surprised this particular anime/manga has figures. I uninstalled StarRail after getting connection errors that I can't even log in. I like the game, but I can't have 46 GB wasting my disk.
46 GB waiting on the disk. It's wasting on the disk. That's crazy.
Final Destination makes people afraid driving behind trucks carrying logs.
Oh, trauma, man. Generational trauma.
That being of one of the characters from Ayakashi Triangle. There's a set of swimsuit figures for the two main characters. Getting one now and getting the other later.
Very nice.
I'm currently waiting for a patch from Paradox Interactive for Stellaris. The new update and DLC got too many bugs due to the new game mechanic overhaul that radically changed the game.
Oof. Okay.
The 1970s Jaws lead to people hunting sharks.
Dumbasses. Anyway.
Why there's a lot of war this decade.
I don't know, man. That is something that you're going to have to figure that one yourself. I do not have the answer to that question. That is something that you're going to have to ask Russia and Ukraine. You're going to have to ask India and Pakistan. Not me. I'm not the one that's starting the freaking war. Unless you're talking about the waifu war, in which case, yeah, not even me. I didn't even start that one, so.
In terms of other stuff, I just got a complete physical set of Top Winery 2, Diebuster aka Gunbuster 2. I also got an older DVD set of Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040 from the same seller. I can't keep up with Kanye's insanity. Don't even bother with it.
Don't bother with Kanye, just straight up.
Oh, I know the premise of Final Destination. I used to watch it when I was young since it often played in Indonesian TV. Somehow now I can't look at it.
Yeah, that's the first time I saw Final Destination 2. I saw it on Trans TV, I think. It's very, very, I was like, wow, that's a very interesting premise for a movie. I do want to see more of that, and thankfully there's more of that. It's just that we haven't gotten a new one for like 14, 15 years, nearly 15 years.
I'm just very squeamish when it comes to movies.
You know what I am very squeamish about in games? I am very squeamish to... it's very hard to explain. Plans. Like, if there are games that have killer plans, I just instantly hate it. And I couldn't play. I just straight up couldn't play. I was like, ugh, this disgusting, ew. Or basically anything that just screams disgusting on a game. I just straight up, I couldn't play games that like that. Which is why I'm surprised that I was able to beat Metro Exodus. Because Metro Exodus has loads of that. Crazy.
Did you hear about the lolco that can't tell the difference between Yuri and Yaoi?
They can't tell the difference between Yuri and Yaoi? Those two words are literally different. Those two words are quite literally different. Like, you don't even need to understand the definition, but those two words are quite literally different. They have different letters, they have different pronunciations, so therefore, they are different. And because the fact that they have different letters and different pronunciations, that implies that the meaning of the two are very different. Like, you can extrapolate just from that those two are different. There is a similarity between the two, and that is it involves gay people. But okay. Anyway.
I don't like Final Destination and similar movies. Also, when do you draw the line of horror or be disgusting?
Horror or be disgusting? It's not necessarily the disgusting part that it's not exactly the disgusting part I like, because the gore's there. The gore's to be expected. The deaths need to be creative. And what I love about Final Destination is the creativity of the deaths. Like, how creative can the filmmakers make the deaths be? And I want to see that. I want to see more creative deaths and see people die in the most horrifying but also creative ways. It's not necessarily the gore that I'm into. It's the many creative ways in which people die. And that's what I want to see in Final Destination. And as for when I draw the line of horror or be disgusting, that's honestly really up to individual taste, because sometimes, my girlfriend also makes a good point, because there are horror movies where the point of that is to horrify. It's to scare you. But there are also horror movies the point of that is to disgust you. It makes you go, ugh, ow, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. But there are also horror movies that make you go, oh, I don't want to see that. No, I'm scared. So there are scary horror movies and there are disgusting horror movies. And those two, there's definitely a line. There's a line in that. Some movies cross between each of them. Others are either full-on scare or full-on gore. A lot of times, the full-on gore are just that gore. And I don't like a lot of horror movies that are just gore for the sake of it. For the sake of gore. I mean, there are many ways to kill people. Granted, there are so many creative ways to kill people. But if you want to kill people, at least be creative about it. And so far, that's one of the weaknesses of horror movies, in that the kills have been done to death. We don't see a lot of creative kills lately, which is why the Terrifier movies, like, they're pretty gory. They're insanely gory and filled to the brim with blood. But there's so much creativity and talent and passion being done to the visual effects of those movies that actually makes it special on its own. And the same goes to Final Destination. That's why I love the movies. It's the creativity that goes with killing people without the needs of having an entity, like a visible physical entity. That's what I love about those movies. Whereas the other slasher movies, well, you do have a slasher. You do have a slasher villain, and that slasher villain is going to slash you or do whatever it is to you. So to answer the question, it really depends. And it's up to personal preference whether one is a horror movie that's full of gore or one with horror movies full of scares. And it's also up to your personal preference on which one you like better. Sometimes I like the one that's a lot of gore, but other times I like the ones with scares as well. It really depends. Up to you. Speaking of Final Destination, Cairo Silicon to $1. Here's Connor's Cyclophon Tempting Fate.
Final Destination. Not that kind of Final Destination, chat. Come on. Look, there's no logs today. We're not on the highway. What? What the?
Okay, so I think that's Giggles. That sounds like Giggles' voice. He's driving behind.
No fucking way that just happened. What? Who said Final
Yes.
What the?
The truck lug's just driving in. The truck's just driving in the back. This is how it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway.
Been reading a lot into TAA today as well. It's interesting how it can be used and how poorly it has been used this generation.
Thanks.
It's also looking at all the TAA implementations like NVIDIA's TXAA, which combined MSAA and TAA into one AA solution. What is your opinion of crime boss Rocky City cutting ties with a VTuber because of alleged far-right politics?
Oh man, I heard about that. Before that, I want to read the chat anyway. And it's right to $1. What do you think of the Negaben redesign and little of his lore? I have a feeling you won't show that fan art because of the mention the blue retarded one in the speech bubble. Though I do understand not retweeting the post. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, Negaben is your OC. Negamed is your OC. It's not my property. But if you like to have enjoyment of your OC, that's perfectly fine. That's on you. But it's not my OC. Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them coming. As for the, where was that again? Crime boss Roque City cutting ties with a VTuber because of alleged far-right politics. I'm not familiar with the VTuber in question. That's Kershi, apparently. I'm not too familiar with her. But I do know Crime Boss Roque City. That game is awful. That game is terrible. It is terrible. It's supposed to be a B grade, self-aware. Oh, this game is bad, guys. We're totally aware that this game is bad. So we're just gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have total fun with it. We're totally aware that this game is bad, so we're not gonna put a lot of effort into the game. And that leads into a story that tries too hard to be so bad it's good that it just ends up being boring. And I haven't played the game, but I've seen the cutscenes, I've seen walkthroughs of people play the game. The game looks boring. It just doesn't look, it just really doesn't look that fun to play. It looks like a typical generic shooter. The objectives are very generic. They put a lot of effort in, or at least some effort in trying to make the story interesting or fun, but they don't put a lot of effort in making the gameplay fun. It's a really interesting, I would say it's interesting, more like B grade, Z grade level story in a very mediocre gameplay. So Crime Boss Roque City, apparently Kershi really liked it. So Kershi decided that she would want to promote the game, and the two collab. But then Crime Boss Roque City find out, oh my god, Kershi has terrible politics, or that she is saying all sorts of nasty political things. I don't know for sure, but companies cutting off an influencer because of alleged terrible politics, that unfortunately happens. That pretty much unfortunately happens, and it will happen quite a lot in the industry as time goes on. Whether that's justified or not is, I can't really say. I can't really say whether that's justified or not because I'm not familiar with Kershi's content, and I'm not, but I do know Crime Boss Roque City, and it's a boring, mediocre game. Not a good game. Not a good game at all. But hey, some people liked it. So there's that. And the game had a fallout with a VTuber because of the politics. Don't know if it's justified or not. Not my judgment to make because I'm not familiar with the VTuber in question. But that is a thing that happens. And companies, they do have the right to do that. They can completely disavow you, disassociate with you, disavow you when they found out that you have politics that just do not align with their policies, do not align with the company as a whole. They can totally do that 100%. And that's why business is just really, really... that's why being an individual YouTuber is very hard. Because if you want to be an individual YouTuber with an honest opinion that is completely unfiltered, right? I assume, like, because I'm not too familiar with her content, but I assume she has an unfiltered take on a lot of stuff. And her takes are very, it's very unfiltered, right? Let's just say that. Are very unfiltered and not exactly apologetic to a lot of company, whether it's companies or people or certain things in the political sphere, all that sort of stuff. Brands don't like that. They want brands, the aim of brands, right? They want to appeal to as many people as possible with the product that they are selling. Whereas you as a VTuber, your appeal is to be you, to be as true as who you are, to be whatever you like. And because of that, it's very hard to find sponsorships that actually like aligns with your view and try to do business with you while you have all those controversial takes or opinions. So I don't know whether it's justified or not, but I can say for sure that the game's not that great, and companies do this all the time. Anyway.
Nintendo always been an evil company, but they got free pass.
Free pass, I wouldn't say it's a free pass. It's more like, I wouldn't exactly say it's a free pass. It's more like ignorance. Because if you ask me, the people that buy Nintendo products, right, they are either willfully ignorant about the stuff that Nintendo has been doing as a company, or they genuinely do not know, or they are genuinely ignorant of the stuff that they did as a company. And they only care about the products that they make. And this is one of the things that I have to give credit to Nintendo. They still make good products that are perfectly, that for a normal average person can reasonably sell. Yet you can sell these products to them and they might find interest in it. That's why they got a free pass. Because their products are genuinely very good. It's just that because their products are very good, they have all these excuses to do all these dumb and horrific and just straight up awful things to people. But hey, this is how it is.
Before I get into other stuff, I want to make a follow-up. You remember that guy that was complaining about Expedition 33 but got dissued for hating fan service?
Yes, I do remember. What about it?
Remember, it's morally right to pirate Nintendo products, even more so with current year anti-consumer Nintendo.
Like, seriously. Pirating Nintendo products is pretty much the only, like, reasonable... Wow. Thank all the coffee. Nice. Pirating Nintendo products is pretty much the only reasonable course of action right now. Anyway.
Well, I decided to look at one of his anime takes, and man, we need some clown music. There was so much stupidity in one thread that it could be a hoopla by itself.
Really?
I've sent it your way.
Alright. So, if the last week's takes of this person is not enough, we got more. What the fuck is this? Is wokeism taking over anime? It seems like there's a lot of Yuri / yaoi showing up in anime lately. Yeah, that's right, guys. Yuri and yaoi equals woke. God forbid, right? God forbid that you like those lesbian anime girls or gay anime boys, right? God forbid, right? Is Japan becoming woke now too? Yeah, why do you think the term Yuri and yaoi exists? It's almost like those two things have existed for a long ass fucking time, bro. What is wrong with you? They've always been there. Exactly. I just don't get what the fuck you're talking about. Guess my anime watching is gonna get smaller and smaller. Okay, then bye-bye. Bye-bye, bitch. It's a gross fetish. Dude, at this point, just literally shut your mouth. Like, we are not interested in hearing why you think that Yuri and yaoi are gross fetish. Just literally go away. Go away. Like, literally just go away. If you think that Yuri and yaoi fetish is gross, literally go away and watch something else and shut your fucking mouth and let people enjoy whatever fuck they're enjoying. Jesus Christ. It started with horse armor. Like, in gaming, it started with horse armor. Now gaming is more or less dead because gaming is more or less dead. Bro, that's a black pill and a half. Gaming is more or less deaf. What is that fucking black pill thing, bro? No, gaming is still pretty much alive and well to this day. Are modern games bad? For the most part, yes. But there are amazing games that you can play right now that are actually pretty good. And they're also available on the 7C, so you don't even have to waste money. And even if you don't want to play the amazing games from the current year, the games of the past are still playable to this day with amazing hardware that are also getting better and better. Seriously, like, gaming is still going strong. It's going better than ever, but apparently no, gaming is dead. Why? Because microtransactions and it all started with horse armor. Like, I don't like them either. I don't like horse armor. I don't like microtransaction either. But to say that gaming is dead because some games have microtransaction is just freaking wrong. Shoving gay characters and gender ideology and all that to Western media does? I'm sorry, but wait, hold on. Yuri and yaoi have nothing to do with woke. It doesn't. But shoving gay characters and gender ideology and all that to Western media does? It's the same thing, bro. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. A lot of times when gay characters and lesbian characters are being shoved to media, it's usually shoved into media where most of the characters are straight. Not in a gay-focused media. It's not the same thing. Like, gay characters are not woke. It's when the gay characters are being forced to... It's when characters are forced to become gay for ideological reasons. That's when it becomes woke. But the gay characters themselves are not woke. This person has zero comprehension of nuance. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. This dude can't handle the fact that entertainment exists that isn't targeted for them. Exactly. More like everything I did enjoy was taken away from me to cater to other groups. Oh, boo-hoo. Fucking cry me a fucking river. Oh, the entertainment that I love is being taken away. I'm like, fucking boo-hoo, motherfucker. Just watch something else. Like, they're like, how many TV shows and movies and games released like every day? You got so many. You are spoiled with fucking options, bro. Fucking hell. Literally watch something else if you don't like the new ones. My God. There was always stuff not designed for me, my taste, but I had my little corner of stuff that was. In recent years, though, people have taken all things out of my corner. Literally find something else. Like, you are here being miserable all on your own, not enjoying fiction, not enjoying anything. You're here just being miserable because, oh no, the fiction that I love is being taken away. Then watch something else. There's so much other stuff that are good. Come the fuck on, y'all. Jeez. Even the genres are becoming unrecognizable, bro. And fan service is becoming obnoxious. Fucking hell. This guy is steak. I like anime I can fully engross myself in and that can make me feel happy. Typically, I like romance and fantasy. If the anime is too edgy, too ecchi, or too predictable, I can't really get into it and end up dropping it. That said, I watch anime like Parasite and Plastic Memories and couldn't put them down. Parasite is a good anime. All the fetish garbage is becoming more and more common. Then literally avoid them, bro. It's really not that hard. A lot of anime that I have to scroll down to barely be able to see the subtitles to be... Anime that I have to scroll down to barely be able to see the subtitles to be able to watch it lately. Wait, what? The plot lines are too episodic and repetitive to get into. Well, welcome to fucking anime. That's just been how it is. Quality is dropping massively and anime art was getting better for years, but it's now starting to decline a bit. It's like all the edgy, excessively horny 15-year-olds are taking over the anime industry, which is, you know, probably exactly what's happening. Like, fucking Keijo is less horny than a significant amount of modern anime. Literally about boob butt wrestling. It's just sad. The one thing I agree with is woke is that rampant sexualization is annoying and needs to stop. Oh, bro. This motherfucker. Fan service and sexualization has existed in anime since its inception. Come on, y'all. But it was a 2.0, but it was a 2 out of 10. Now it's a 7 to 8 out of 10. So basically there are more fan service and that's a bad thing for you somehow. Jesus Christ. I don't like what I don't like and I won't cuddle or beat around the bush about it. Well, you're gonna have to fucking deal with it, bro. Not trying to be stoic, I'm just being honest. I am the strawman they cry about that I own it. Don't need to outwit the meter, just need to come to terms with reality. Come to terms with reality? No, how about you come to terms with reality that the stuff that you don't like just exists? Just move the fuck on, bro. You're telling people that they have to come to terms with reality and you're not coming to terms with yours? Come the fuck on, y'all. I am the guy who's going around saying we should prioritize mental health over my feelings and stop coddling vanity. It's called a sexual orientation. It is nothing but sexual. What? Sexual orientation is nothing but sexual. So by that logic, straight people are all sexual, right? Because being straight is a sexual orientation. It's just another fetish that we need to plaster everywhere. Like, good God, there's more to life than sex. Bro, this person genuinely thinks, remember that Key and Peele Office homophobe sketch? This person genuinely thinks that all gay people are like Key. Like the guy who is just blatantly having dicks all around and talks about dicks and talk about sucking dicks and talk about having dicks shoved up their ass. Like that's all that gay people talk about, when in reality the gay people are like Jordan Peele. Or at least the one in that particular sketch, where they're just normal people having just living. They're just normal people chilling, living. They're just normal. This is how they are. But this person thinks, well, being gay is a sexual orientation. Therefore, everything they do is fucking sexual. No! This is wrong. This is fucking wrong. Come the fuck on, y'all. Yuri and Yaoi are both fetish bait. No, they're not. My God, this guy is a fucking idiot. That guy's a fucking idiot. Holy shit, that guy's a fucking idiot. Anyway.
I'm so glad I waited until Nintendo stopped caring about it, before jailbreaking my 3DS.
Uh-huh.
God, I hate the phrase, it's morally right to pirate from Nintendo. You don't need to justify your pirating with this logic. If you don't want to pay for just don't do it.
But morality is subjective to person anyway. And if somebody said it is morally right to pirate Nintendo products, that's their subjective philosophical point of view. Whether you agree with it or not, that's entirely up to you. I personally subscribe to that mentality. I personally agree to that mentality. I wouldn't say it, but hey, I can see why somebody would say that. I can totally understand why.
Kinda sus GTA 6 got a female MC.
Kinda sus GTA 6 got a female MC. What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? You do realize that Grand Theft Auto had female characters before. Not in the 3D games, for sure. In the 2D games, they do have female characters, but they do had it, for one. And for two, you do realize you can also play as a female character in GTA Online. And also Red Dead Online, for that matter. I'm not sure what's so sus about it. What are you trying to suggest with that?
I always wait until a console is unsupported before I hack the console. I am not risking getting it banned.
Yeah, pretty much.
So apparently, Capcom is censoring the hot sexy costumes in Onimusha 2 Remaster.
Yep.
Fuck you Crapcom. After the wins you got lately, you just gotta purpose take a big fat L for something, huh?
I already said this many times. Capcom is a mixed bag. Like, they either do really, really well, they take a lot of wins, they take a lot of W's, but also take a lot of L's. They take a lot of wins, but take a lot of loses. Their wins are amazing, but their loses are worse. And a lot of times lately, they have pretty good wins, but they also got pretty big losses. So you're gonna have to take the goods and the bads. There's a thing with Capcom, right? At one side, you get diamonds. At the other side, you get like pile of shit. So maybe, so you want to take the diamonds with the pile of shit, or maybe go to other developers that actually only gives you diamonds and not the pile of shit. Anyway, where is I?
GTA 6 does look like a GTA game. That's all I can really say at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate all the ass in the trailer though, lol.
For real.
Watched Captain America and the Red Hulk and I don't think it's bad or good, it's just wasted potential. They tried to do Winter Soldier again, honestly would have worked better as a Hulk movie.
That's the thing, right? I did watch Brave New World, Captain America: The Brave New World, right? I watched that, and my reaction to that is very simple. Like, I do not hate it. That is the biggest praise that I can give to Captain America: The Brave New World is that I watched it and I did not hate it. That is just straight up claps for me. So good job, Captain America: Brave New World. I did not hate you, even though you're technically just straight up mediocre all around, not exactly impressive movie. But hey, I did not hate you. So that's a good accomplishment. I did not hate that movie. Good job, movie. Good job.
I enjoyed Star Wars Visions. Wish they do that more.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars Visions are the best spin-off in recent memory.
Yeah.
I don't mind GTA 6 with a female protagonist. I think it's about time since it's been since GTA 2 that we've had a playable female in the series.
Yeah, I do not understand why anybody has issues with that. GTA 6, Grand Theft Auto with a female protagonist, no issue with that. No issue. There are plenty of people in GTA Online that plays a woman. So, might as well just have a GTA game where you can play as a woman. So...
Even Clone Wars understood that Star Wars is a galaxy of storytelling and opportunities for experimentation.
Star Wars I think Star Wars, right, is rife with all sorts of great setting, right? The setting of Star Wars is just full of huge potential for storytelling. It's just that it's not utilized as well as I wanted it to, as I hoped it should.
Kinda want to own duplicate consoles before modding them.
Yeah.
Speaking of Star Wars, you saw that one article where a showrunner outright said, "We're all a product of rape," over an episode featuring sexual assault.
We're all product of rape? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Seeing GTA 6 trailer giving me a new hope for Rockstar do good on the story at least. Bonnie Clyde's story is quite interesting for the series.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I do want to see a Bonnie and Clyde-esque story for GTA 6. Like the couple... right? The power couple, Jason, Lucia. I want to see what their issues are and why they're trying to break the law and everything like that. What I don't want to see is multiple endings. I don't want to see that shit. Like, just one ending, please. If it's gonna be happy ending, please happy ending. That's pretty much it. Just, I don't need to see. It's basically, you forget 1,000 things every day. Let ending A and B to be one of them. And that's my motto in GTA 5, right? You forget 1,000 things every day. Let ending A and B to be those two of them. Forget those. Just go to ending C. Like, why the fuck would you want to choose ending A and B? Come the fuck on, y'all. But yeah, I just don't get it. Just Rockstar. Just ending C, please. Just have one ending C, make it a happy ending for everybody. Like, I do want to see how they build up Jason and Lucia's character. Like, how are they building their character up? What their character arc is going to be? Are they going to stay criminals, or are they going to redeem themselves at the end, or there turns out to be the good guys, or whatever? We'll have to see how that goes.
I don't really care too much as the character is executed well in GTA 6. I'm not getting it anyways when it comes out, as I don't have a PS5 or Xbox Series SX.
I still have to watch the cutscenes on YouTube, and that's pretty much good enough for me, because I don't have time to play games anyway, for one. I play a couple games, but I don't have time to play games anyway, for one. And for two, just I don't want to buy a PS5 and Xbox Series X to get a GTA 6. Anyway.
Although it is trial and error when it comes to hoping.
True.
My PS2 broke and that basically screwed my year. Fortunately, I sent it to repair. Seriously, Capcom. SMH. Lucky to still have my PS2 copy of Onimusha 2.
Yeah, I don't understand what Capcom is doing, honestly. Capcom's just gonna be Capcom, that's just how it is.
I do want to get a RTX 5070 Ti laptop, as
RTX.
they have 12 GB of VRAM.
Yeah, RTX 5070 Ti laptop. I'm still perfectly fine with 8 gigs. Like, 8 gigs is pretty much like the bare minimum for a lot of like AAA games lately. Because I'm fine with lowering the textures to medium. It doesn't have to be super high. As long as the game is like playable at 30 FPS. Like, if I can deal with, if 30 FPS, if it's playable in 30 FPS, buttery smooth, I would say 30 FPS buttery smooth, but like consistent 30 FPS, I'm fine. I'm perfectly cool with it. I'm happy with it. But again, we'll have to see.
Honestly, the biggest benefit of the 50 series laptop chips is power efficiency.
Yep. Power efficiency.
So I ran into the Psy person, and yeah, apparently she doesn't like Christianity.
Who is the Psy person?
I'm surprised the 900 series have been supported as long as they have.
True.
They're over a decade old now.
True.
Beat Digital Devil Saga 2 and let me tell you, it's peak SMT.
Yes.
If they're in the same throne, then Nocturne and Ig, which of them is the king?
Yes. They're very good.
Ex-Crunchyroll producer condemned Hollywood for viewing all anime as hentai and shonen like bro.
That's not what happened. It's more like ex-Crunchyroll producer talk about how normies see anime as just hentai and just shonen. It's either of those two. Which is true. Which is true. Not saying that statement is true, but saying a lot of people outside of the anime fans see anime as just hentai, either hentai or shonen. That's what they see. And that's true. That's what they see anime as. Now, that's not true as in factually that's not true. But it's true as in that's what they view anime as. Which is not the true view. It's a bit complicated to say. But yeah, point is, right? Normies see anime as just that. Anime is just hentai. Anime is just shonen. That's what they think of anime. And that's why they just dismiss anime outright. Or anything that they see about anime is just weird. It's something that they're not familiar with, or they just straight up cannot accept that whole thing, or it's just crazy, annoying, etc., etc. If it's anime, they're not going to tolerate it. If it's anime, well, whatever. Anime aesthetic, I'm not going to deal with it, right? Or something along those lines. Which is a shame because there's so many great things about anime. Like, there's so much amazing things about anime that you're going to have to open your mind to be able to enjoy all sorts of great things about anime. Now, granted, I've been mostly watching live action media as of late. The last anime that I watch is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I do need to get to that at some point. Sorry, not Brotherhood. Sorry, the original Full Metal Alchemist, the anime one. I do need to get to watch that again sometime because I've said that I've been planning to watch them. I just kind of put that on the back burner because there are so many more interesting shows in my opinion. But But yeah, that's the last anime that I watched, and it's still like you have to be open-minded to the whole thing. You still need to have an open mind when you watch an anime, and unfortunately, a lot of people are very close-minded about anime, and they think anime is just all hentai and shonen. This is how it is. Fortunately.
Enters Facebook.
I mean, you would be surprised the amount of people that still enter Facebook. My girlfriend still enters Facebook. I don't get why, but she does. She does.
Facebook is already owned by an Android, so
She does. Anyway.
nothing wrong with getting the Princess Peach game.
Yeah, I just don't know where that come from.
Heck, I kinda want to get that at some point.
Yeah, I don't know where that come from.
I also want to get the Princess Peach game.
Yeah, a lot of people say the Princess Peach game is actually pretty good. Or that looks nice, looks interesting, so. Anyway.
Trump hasn't killed the Constitution.
Yeah, Trump hasn't killed the Constitution.
A bit of an exaggeration.
Definitely a bit of an exaggeration.
Trump being stupid doesn't invalidate the document.
Straight up.
There's always war in the world. Countries don't like each other and sometimes tensions get too high.
That's just how it is.
Terrorist sympathizer Hassan Piker is siding with Pakistan for the India-Paki war. In other news, water is wet and sky is blue.
I'm clueless about that whole thing, so I don't really know.
I have both Peach games.
Great.
While this is happening, going to do my daily goals in Blue Archive. And do a few pulls to get swimsuit Iori.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Mutahar is going worldwide as his famous laugh clip is used in a Pakistan mainstream news channel digging on India.
Yeah, I saw that. And hey, just for celebration purposes, just for the giggles. Straight up. He's going worldwide, Mr. Worldwide, baby. Straight up. Straight up.
Is lolicon porn?
No. Lolicon is not porn. There are some genre of anime that do feature loli, but they're not necessarily porn. They're just cute anime girls doing anime girl things. That is like the safe for work version of loli. But lolicon, right? I think in terms of the language, loli is the character, right? A character can be defined as a loli if petite, right? Lolicon is somebody that loves loli, right? Shotacon, lolicon, right? There's a reason why they call it con there, right? So lolicon or shotacon, connoisseur, loli connoisseur, that's why it's called a lolicon, right? Lolicon are people that love loli, the same way shotacon are people that love shota. Loli is a character archetype, right? The character needs to be petite, like childlike looking, or just have a flat chest, everything like that. Childlike looking characters, the loli archetype, but they're women, girls. Whereas shota, same but for boys. They're not necessarily porn. They're just a character archetype that describes certain characters with certain physique. Are there loli and shota porn? Yes, there are. But loli and shota themselves are not porn. They're just a description of a character archetype. The same as tsundere or yandere. Tsundere, yandere, they're character archetypes. Are there porn featuring those characters? Sure. But they're not necessarily porn. No, although I don't think there is a thing as tsundere-con. I don't think there's a thing as tsundere-con. There are tsundere fans, but they don't call them tsundere-cons or yandere-cons. They just call them yandere fans. But they call loli fans lolicons. So there's that. Anyway.
I feel
Fucking auto-scroll, where you at?
I feel Final Destination have too much shock value for me.
Yes.
I only tolerate Evil Dead, Original 1 and 2, Alien, or Terminator. The latter is technically horror if you can say that.
There are many types of horror, if you ask me. There are horrors that are meant to... I think Yahtzee makes a very good way, very good description for horror, right? I think it's in the... I forgot which review of it. I think it was in his Amnesia review. But there are, in terms of horror games, there are 3 types of horror games. The first type of horror game is where you go in a scary room and there's a monster that goes boo, a boogie woogie boo, 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 boo. That's your dead space. That's your dead space. And then there's the second type of horror games where you go into an empty room, there's nothing in there, you keep on going, and there's really nothing in there, but you feel like there's something in there. You genuinely feel like there's something in there. The more and more you go on, you kind of don't want to look back. You just keep on going and going and going, and the anxiety just keeps on building and building. The atmosphere is going at you. You feel like a monster's gonna pop up, but there's actually no monster popping up, but you feel like there is. That's your Silent Hill 2. And then you got the third game. The third game where the monster is not only going boo at you, but they're going boo at you in a completely bright room where there's basically little to no tension and there are lots of action in it. That will be your fear. So those are your 3 types of horror games. Guess which one is the best? Guess which one Yahtzee likes the most? Yeah, it's the second one. It's the second one that he likes the most. He likes the horror games that builds tension, that builds atmosphere, that builds that anxiety when you're traveling from one place to another and you're feeling that there's something in the darkness, there's something in you, but there really isn't. And yet there is there. There might be there. And then sometimes it doesn't really need, it's not really there. But there's there. There's there. Absolutely. But yeah. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I was wrong. The first example is Doom 3. Doom 3 is more accurate. The third example is Dead Space. Yeah, the Doom 3 is the one that where the scary monster goes, boo! Now, I like Doom 3, but the jump scares, they're just very, the jump scares are incredibly fucking cheap. Doom 3's jump scares are very cheap, and I wouldn't say it's a scary game because you can actually, like, fight back against the monsters, but it's not... Doom 3 is debatably scary. To some people, you might find it scary. I personally don't find Doom 3 scary. I just find it pretty jumpy, and a lot of the jump scares in Doom 3 are pretty cheap. But yeah, the best type of horror games are like your Silent Hill or your original Resident Evil, where you build anxiety and tension. But there's also the fourth type of horror game, if you ask me. There's also a fourth type of horror game where you are in a constant state of panic because there are like hundreds of enemies coming at you and you have to do your best to take them down with every limited of resources that you have. That will be your Resident Evil 4. And that is an effective way. That is your effective way to actually build horror, where there are hordes of enemies coming at you, and with whatever limited resources you have to fight them. You have to try to overcome that challenge. And that actually creates its own level of tension and horror. It's just that a lot of times Resident Evil characters are so overpowered that you might as well just breeze through the whole thing. Now, I do find Resident Evil 4 pretty scary, but only like in the higher difficulty. When it's on an easy difficulty, I can just breeze through the enemies pretty easily. But when it's on like a high difficulty, when you are genuinely panicking and you have very little to no resources left, you're pretty much fucked. You got little to no ammos, and there are like still hundreds of enemies that are gonna come beat the shit out of you. Yeah. There's a lot of scariness and tension on that. But yeah, it really depends on which type of horror games or shows or movies that you like. That hits that like right level of horror. Anyway, where is I?
I can't stand the Hostel movies, not because it shocks me, but because I found it really boring.
The Hostel movies, I didn't see it, but I like one of the things that strikes me with the Hostel movies, I saw Dead Meat's like recap, plot by plot recap, and there's really nothing much into it other than the fact that the characters go through a lot of gore. There's a lot of gore, and the story is just that. The characters just go through a lot of gore, and here's an excuse plot where the characters got gored to death. And the excuse plot is very weak. It's not exactly revolutionary or just shocks the waves and everything like that. It's a very weak excuse plot for a gore-filled film. And that's why I also find it pretty boring. Even though I'm not a fan of the gore there. I'm not exactly a fan of the gore in Hostel, but it's the core story that I find, well, that's it. It's just an excuse plot. I go into the movies because of the plot. Because I want to see plot, I want to see characters, I want to see an interesting story that makes me wonder what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen to the characters next. I don't want to see disposable meat bags gonna be killed that are gonna be killed next. Which is why the new Final Destination is surprisingly pretty good, because they have a main character that is actually relatable, and you want to see that main character go through the journey of fighting death alongside her family. Like, that is something that I don't see a lot in the Final Destination movies, actually. So the weakest one being 4, because all the characters in 4, I just want all of them to fucking die. They all deserve a fucking horrible deaths. Whereas in 3, I genuinely like Mary Elizabeth Winstead's character. I like Wendy. I like Kevin. I like the 2, and I really do want to see the 2 of them get through deaths, even though the rest of the characters I don't really like. Same goes with 2. I also really like the characters in 2. I like Kimberly. I like Burke, and I want to see the characters go through death. Same with 5 as well. I like Sam and Molly. I want to see them to get through death as well. So, again, it's really dependent on the games. It really dependent on the movies. Like, I want to see stories where the story and movies, TV shows where the story and characters I care for, and I want to see their journey from start to finish. If the movie is there just to serve as an excuse to have gore, not a fan. Not exactly a fan. That's different. It's different when it's action. It's different when it's action. Because there are movies where the plot is pretty weak. No excuse. It's just a weak excuse plot, but it's there to deliver non-stop, violent, thrilling, absolutely creative action. That I can stand behind because I love action. But if you love gore, well, there are loads of movies where they just give you an excuse plot to deliver you the gore. Anyway, keep it my Andy tip 2 Canadian. The appeal of the Final Destination movies is anticipation or dread. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway.
Army of Darkness is not really horror for me, and I enjoyed Ash vs. Evil Dead because they do not take it seriously.
It's more like comedy horror with Army of Darkness. It's more of a comedy horror than it is like straight up horror. It's the same with Gremlins. Gremlins is technically a horror movie. The Gremlins is technically a horror movie, but it's more in line with a comedy horror movie, fantasy comedy horror, than it is like a straight up horror. Anyway, keep it Sandy tip 2 Canadian. Doesn't help that 4 opens in the track. Rush much? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway.
Speaking of Guilty Gear Strive, apparently its source code got hacked and dumped on the net.
Oof.
Hoo boy.
Hoo boy indeed.
I just want to avoid bad horror films. Recall seeing some that didn't hit well for me in theaters.
Yeah, fortunately, horror movies are getting pretty good lately. It really depends on where you look for, but there are some very, very good horror movies. There are some very, very good horror movies released in the past like couple of years. You just need to see where it looks. I do want to see The Monkey. Apparently, it's pretty good. I really do want to see that. I really do want to see The Monkey. Apparently, it has like a lot of the same like Final Destination-esque premise and deaths. I want to get to see that sometime.
I don't get why people think Christianity is bad.
Go ask the people that think Christianity is bad. I personally, like, guys, if you find people that think Christianity is bad and you vehemently disagree with it, you have to ask yourself, do you want to know why they think Christianity is bad? And if you do, and if you genuinely do want to know, do you think it's worth it trying to ask that question to them? If you think it's not worth the time, then just leave, back away, and continue your business as usual, and leave them with their opinions as is. But if you do genuinely want to know, then go ask the questions to them, because I got no problem with Christianity. I got no problems with the religion as a whole. Maybe some of the followers I have a problem with, but it's not necessarily the religion itself that I have a problem with. Because the thing about religion, right, is that there are many things you can learn from it. There are many great things, things you can learn from religion. That's not necessarily limited to just morals and everything like that. You don't have to subscribe or believe in the religion itself to see many interesting things from the religion itself. Right? You don't have to subscribe to their ideal. You can disagree with them even, but there are still interesting things to learn about those religions. Which is why, like, sometimes I give Christianity or just like Buddhism, Christianity, even Islam, right? I give all of these other things. Like, there are some fascinating things to learn about them, fascinating lessons that maybe go, I never thought of that. That is very interesting. I don't have to agree with them. I don't have to be converted fully to them. You don't have to be. But there are some interesting ideas that are at the very least worth discussing and worth tackling and worth talking about. And it deals with the values, with the morality of human values and how each religion perceives and views it. It's a very interesting topic. Anyway, give us Andy, tip 5 Canadian. Also, Final Destination 4 is one of those movies where many of the effects are done on camera but still look CG. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I should probably clip that scene where the character just goes, "Have you lost your fucking mind?" and then just gets hit by by that tire. Crazy. Anyway, where is I? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
They don't really fight back like they used to. And somehow got Kasumi in Blue Archive. Wrong Gehenna girl, game, but I'll take it.
Anyway.
Christianity being deemed bad is part of the plan for the future.
Christianity being deemed bad is part of the plan for the future? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I have no issues with religious people. I have no issues with Christians. Both Catholic Christians and Protestant Christians. I have no issues with all of them. In fact, I find religion in general like fascinating to read and to learn about, even though you don't have to subscribe to them. You don't have to adhere to the religion, but it is still like a very fascinating thing to learn. So I have no issues with them. So
if something I learned from watching I Hate Everything is that there's trying and fail and trying to fail.
Yeah, there's trying and failing, and then there's trying to fail. And that is the perfect way to describe Rocky City. It's a terrible, terrible game.
Christianity has been having issues for a while now. Fewer younger people are religious, whether it be in Europe or the US.
Yeah, that's in terms of the issue with Christianity is not necessarily in religion itself. It's more into how many people that actually have that beliefs in them, right? Now, I'm not exactly a religious guy. I do have a religion. I'm a Hindu, but I'm not gonna tell you should follow this or you should follow these teachings or these are the kind of teachings you should follow. If you find them interesting, there are interesting things to learn about them, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have to follow them. Anyway.
They definitely put too much budget in the actors.
Oh, yes.
Chuck Norris and many.
Oh, yes.
From my guess/understanding, when things become worse, Christians will experience prosecution.
Which, again, I just don't understand why. Because, again, I have no issues with Christianity. Christianity is not necessarily the issue. Religion is not necessarily the issue. It's the way people implement the religion that is an issue.
In most first world countries, religion is on the decline in general, and it's not just Christianity.
Yeah, that is how it is.
Sadly, a number of Christian boomers didn't help the image.
Yeah, they don't.
Apparently, it's always our fault.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. There you go. No, it's not. It is not. It's not always the Christian's fault. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm telling you, whoever says that, like, cut off that person from your life. Literally. Just cut off that person from your life if you think that person thinks that Christianity is the reason why the world is the way it is right now. Just cut off that person from your life. Never interact with that again. Straight up. Anyway.
Also, the article that slander Kirsch was written by someone who into fetish P0RN games and wrote articles about it.
The article that slandered Kirsty was written by someone who is into fetish porn games and wrote articles about it. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Did the writer write fetish porn games? Okay, so? So? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, is that supposed to be an own? Is Kirsty also, like, making fetish porn games? Is the take that Kirsty has is something to do with porn games, or that they make takes or she makes takes about porn games? If yes, then okay, then I suppose that's hypocritical. But writing fetish porn games and writing articles about fetish porn games is not necessarily a condemnable thing. Like, I'm sorry, what's wrong with that? Is there something wrong with that? Is there a page that I'm missing? What's so hypocritical about that? I'm genuine question. I genuinely don't know. I'm not paying attention to that drama.
Yeah, that game is forgettable instantly.
Yeah.
There is no plan to eradicate it. it's just people falling out of religion for many various reasons.
Yeah, the reason why people don't subscribe to religion nowadays is more organic, rather. It's more organic than like a deliberate attempt. People just don't really follow religion anymore. This is how it is.
I forget, has APA ever been sponsored back in the day?
I have never been sponsored. The only sponsor that I have are you guys. Which reminds me, yes! STREAMELEMENTS link below, come on y'all! STREAMELEMENTS links below, Super Chat link below, come on y'all, if you can make it the nice number one. Actually, no. I said it out of reflex, but anyway, hey, we can make it $30 in either direction. Fuck yeah, let's go. Keep it sandy, $1. Trying to fail is also perfect for describing the Harris/Waltz campaign. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway.
We all know our one true God is Nurgle.
True.
You don't need an explanation for everything. Atheism doesn't say anything other than whether there is a God or not. Many atheists still believe in the supernatural.
The discussion about atheism or non-atheism, theism or atheism, is entirely subjective, if you ask me. It's very, very subjective. It's somebody's belief, right? If somebody believes that there is a God, great. If somebody doesn't believe that there's a God, also great. Like, I'm not gonna disrupt that. That is entirely your view at the end of the day. Like, at the end of the day, it's what you do with that belief that matters to me. If you believe that there's a God, great, but what are you going to do about that? Are you going to be kind to me because there's a God? Or are you going to not be kind to me because there isn't a God? Like, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, it's what you do with your belief that matters to people. If you believe that there's a God, what are you going to do about it? If you don't believe that there's a God, what are you going to do about it? How is it going to affect people in the long run? We can't have that discussion, but at the end of the day, it's just going to be about beliefs. Anyway.
The problem I have with atheism is that they don't always explain everything.
Atheism does not necessarily have to explain everything. Like, it doesn't have to explain everything. Not everything in the universe needs an explanation. The things that happen in the universe, a lot of times you just gotta accept that this is what it is. The sun existing. You can say that it's God created sun, or the Big Bang created sun, or whatever it is you want to say it, but I personally don't really need an explanation for that. Like, it reminds me of that Sherlock scene, the TV show Sherlock, the BBC version of Sherlock, where Sherlock was getting mocked because he genuinely don't know that the Earth goes around the sun. He's this brilliant, genius detective, absolutely brilliant and genius detective, but he is spectacularly ignorant on certain things, like how the Earth goes around the sun. He genuinely has no idea about that. But then Sherlock said, well, my brain is a hard drive. Like, I keep on things that matter here. Like, whether the Earth goes around the sun, it doesn't fucking matter to me. I don't really get that. It's like, that's basically what it is. That's basically what happens here. Like, I don't need an explanation why the sun exists, or why the Earth exists as it is, why human beings are who they are, and how can we be able to breed and have the desire to breed with the opposite sex, or maybe not the opposite sex, the same sex, depending on your orientation. But at the end of the day, right, we are who we are. At least that's my personal belief. We are who we are, and it's what we do with what we are right now that ultimately matters to the society as a whole. I personally don't need an explanation. To me, at least. But if you need an explanation, if you need some way to justify the reason why we exist, or why God created us, everything like that, hey, that's you. That's your belief. At the end of the day, that's what you have. That's what you believe. That's what you think. That's your personal. That's your religion. I personally don't need an answer to that. I just live my life as what it is. But anyway,
I have heard of atheists who started believing in God.
That's on them.
Just because you have an explanation for something doesn't make it the correct reasoning.
Yes.
Humanity has always wanted to find out more about the world.
Yes. Again, there are many explanations to certain things that happen in this world. But again, I don't need an explanation to that. All I need to know is that those things exist. Earthquakes happen. Natural disasters happen. It kills off a lot of people. A lot of people die because of them. I have personally experienced earthquakes myself. Some of you guys in the chat might have even experienced earthquakes yourself. They happen. But I don't need a reason or an explanation to that. They just do. They just do. That's just what it is.
Nintendo equals good products, but bad business practices.
Yep.
Did you hear about the vegan that said that if you eat meat then you're okay with black people being slaves?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
If an atheist believes in a god then they are no longer an atheist and it can happen.
Yes.
People can fall in and out of religion for any number of reasons.
Yes, 100%. Anybody can believe or not believe in God for one reason after another. Personally, I do believe in God. I personally do believe in God. I'm not exactly an atheist. I'm a theist. I do believe in the existence of God. But I'm not going to shove that opinion to your face. I'm not going to tell you, well, God exists, guys, and you have to absolutely believe it. God absolutely exists in this world. There is a God in this world. No, I'm not going to be like that. At the end of the day, that's my personal belief. I'm not going to shove my personal belief to yours. That's just how it is. I can give you guys the freedom to agree with me or not. I'm not going to shame you. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. If you agree with me, that's great. But if you don't, that's also fine. Free thinking.
You'll be
right?
surprised how many atheists read the Bible more than the so-called devout traditional Christians.
That's very funny. That is very funny. That is very funny. But that's the thing, right? But that's the thing. It is fascinating. It is fascinating to learn about religion. Right? It is fascinating to learn about religion. There are atheists that learn about religion and they don't even have to subscribe to the particular religion. They just learn about it and they find the things very fascinating. And they do. They are very fascinating things to learn about religion. Whatever religion there is, there are many things to learn about them, whether it be moral values or just the history of it in general. There are fascinating things to learn about that. Anyway.
No offense to Fratanga, but I think he's grifting way too much on Nintendo.
Okay. That's your subjective opinion, but yeah.
I think the atheists who started believing in God after they read the Bible.
I've read the Bible. I borrowed a Bible from one of my Christian friends. I read it, and I wouldn't exactly say that I immediately believe in it. I don't think that's gonna be a thing that happens.
I've seen way more atheists fall out of religion because they read the Bible.
That is true. That is definitely true.
Did they ever heard of Yuri Is My Job?
Yuri Is My Job?
Been playing Sonic Adventure 2 and somehow it's worse than 1. They made the Knuckles stages more annoying and Tails stages are like Gamma in 1 but worse. If it wasn't for Sonic I would have dropped it. Must be going woke.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure's definitely probably not gonna be your game.
Must be going woke if I bought a figure of a character from Ayakashi Triangle.
Pretty much, yes.
Yuri/Yaoi predates this terminally online worldview.
Worldview is terminally online, this is how it is.
People's reasoning for whether they believe or don't believe is complex.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm not a fan of Fratanga's AI thumbnails.
There are loads of YouTubers that use AI thumbnails. Whether they use it or not is entirely up to them. It's entirely up to them.
Retro gaming is alive, same for indie and AA.
Uh-huh.
About Kirsch, she should have stuck with Payday 2.
Yep.
The monthly active Steam user count shows that gaming is far from dead.
Gaming is far from dead.
Yaoi and Yuri has been around since the 80s along with incest. WTF is blood smoking there?
Exactly.
One issue pirating games has a good chance for viruses.
The reason why you get viruses from piracy is entirely user error. Is entirely on the user. Piracy, there are so many piracy guides. I literally tell you guys about our piracy's mega thread. That is pretty much the one-stop go-to website to find all sorts of piracy resources and how to navigate through the websites safely and easily without getting pirate viruses and cracks and everything like that. The guide is literally there. It's like 5-minute, 10-minute read, and once you read through that, you're pretty much equipped to sail the 7 seas without any threats of viruses and all of that.
We need some Carnival Night music with this guy, lol.
True.
What's next? Getting called woke for buying a volume of the manga. Breasts are my favorite things in the world. Yes, still the official EN title.
I like breasts. Don't get me wrong. Breasts are very, very nice indeed. But your most favorite thing in the world? Nah.
Appa, do you know about MyAnimeList incorporating NFTs and AI into the webpage?
NFTs and AI into the webpage, but why though?
Oh yeah, Chibi said that.
Said what?
I played the Toho 20 demo that got released on Steam. I'm excited to play the full game when it releases.
Hmm?
Let me guess, the LOL cow who wrote that is a Gen Z baby.
Don't know. Don't care.
It's about the execution and purpose to why something like a gay character is included.
Exactly.
My anime list was bought by a company that deals in AI and NFTs.
Oh, okay. That
There are
makes more sense.
fallbacks and the ability to create new content.
Uh-huh.
It's about me, a thread.
It's about me as thread, exactly.
Let me guess. That guy only knows the mainstream anime or games.
Yep.
If you want to check again, there was also someone in the second image that called Japan a cuck country.
Okay.
Why is there always one guy complaining that I can't see?
Because I'm seeing it on an entirely different window. I don't show it. So I didn't see it. Anyway.
Scroll down to see the subtitles. So he isn't watching anime on full screen.
I have no fucking idea what he's talking about, man.
Hey Appa, did you hear that Nintendo can brick your consoles?
Yes, if you jailbreak them. Which makes sense, because if you jailbreak a console when the console is still like new and it's still updating, right? You can jailbreak the console by updating to the latest firmware. That is totally 100% possible, which is why for every console that you own that is jailbrokenable, right? You need to wait until that console has like the final update for the whole thing. It is not getting updated anymore. Until then, right? By that point, you can safely jailbreak it. But until then, it's really not safe to jailbreak your consoles when it's still receiving system updates. Like the Switch 2. Like the Switch 2 is not even out yet. The Switch 1 still receives system updates to this day. So you can still jailbreak the Switch 1. Don't get me wrong. You can jailbreak the Switch 1. That is definitely something you can do. But I personally wouldn't do it. I would wait until the Switch 1 is like receiving no updates whatsoever. No updates anymore. And then I'll tackle on how to jailbreak it. Anyway. Where is I?
Old anime has more nudity due to TV laws and fewer
International viewers, yeah.
I don't necessarily know if it had more fan service, as anime still has plenty of fan service to this day.
Uh-huh.
He's complaining about the gays for the actions of the blue sky activists.
Mm-hmm.
I do wish appabro was here to hear this circus. No shame in pirating if companies do dumb things.
Uh-huh.
I just don't buy Nintendo stuff.
Again, fair. I don't buy Nintendo stuff either. I bought a Nintendo Switch and that's it. And currently my sister's owning it, carrying it.
Those annoying aliens, Nick.
Nick.
GTA 1 had female playable characters, by the way.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't see the need to defend Nintendo when they don't respect the consumers. It is morally right to pirate their stuff.
Yeah. Again, that's entirely subjective. It's your subjective philosophical point of view. If you think that it is morally right to pirate Nintendo stuff, sure, go ahead. That's perfectly entirely within your reasoning. I'm not gonna tell anybody that it is morally right to pirate Nintendo stuff, but I am saying that I can totally see why would people. I can understand why people would come into that conclusion.
Saw a copy of the original Luigi's Mansion for 250 Canadian dollars.
250 Canadian.
At that price, I'll pirate.
250 Canadian dollars? Are you mad? Fuck me.
Sam was beside the point in that movie. Thunderbolts asterisk actually managed to give me the feels.
Yeah, because Thunderbolts, the movie, is actually pretty decent. It's one of those movies. I watched the movie and I'm like, finally, some good fucking Marvel. Marvel is actually making good movies again, for once. Can we actually see good movies from Marvel again? Because Thunderbolts is actually pretty dang good. I really like Thunderbolts. It's more than Captain America Brave New World, where I can definitely only adequately say that I didn't hate it. But Thunderbolts, I definitely like that movie. That movie, I think, is very good. Strong characters, really good story all around, and just really good, really surprisingly optimistic. Right? It is a very, very optimistic superhero movie that just shows what it feels like, what it truly be like. Superhero at its classic moments, right? I don't see a lot of superheroes saving people in a while until Thunderbolts. Man, Thunderbolts. Great movie.
Old games are a different story. They're no longer in print and not sold, so who cares whether they're pirated? Nintendo isn't getting the money either way.
Yeah.
Got nothing against a female protag in GTA, so long as the character is interesting enough.
And so far, like, just based on the trailer that I'm seeing, Lucia appears to be like a very interesting character. Like there's a reason why she's in prison, and there's a reason why Jason has to get her out of prison. And I want to see where where the story leads between the two. It's a story that I want to see. Like they actually grip me in terms of story and characters. I want to see who the characters interacting with each other and who the major players are. I want to see all of that. GTA 6, come on.
I'm not buying GTA 6. Maybe I'll get GTA 4 on my 360.
Maybe I'll get GTA 4 on your 360. GTA 4 is pretty good.
There is more videos of moving from Windows to Linux, and the majority feels like it forcing you to change, not showing an option.
There are loads of videos that are like that. But I personally think if you want to make a video like that, it has to come from a personal experience. And you have to tell the story in the sense of why you personally move from Windows to Linux, or maybe from Linux to Windows, because that can happen. That is a possibility of something that can happen, and vice versa, right? So if you have Windows and you move to Linux, why that is the case? And if you have moved to Linux, what is your experience? How's your experience with Linux so far, or at least from that point on? Because I have tried Linux. I've installed Linux in many different computers before, and I have given them a try. I've tried them in virtual machines. I've tried them in actual PCs and actual computers and actual laptops and everything like that. I do think there's a lot of potential in it. There's a lot of potential with Linux that I absolutely adore. And I want to see where this open source operating system go in the future. Doesn't matter which distro it is. Like the most accessible Linux distro is Linux Mint. Like pretty much if you want no nonsense, just OS you can install straight up and ready to go and have all the necessary software, just go for Linux Mint. Linux Mint does that job pretty well. But that's not the issue that I have with Linux. The issue that I have with Linux is the limitations that Linux has compared to the softwares that Windows have. So if you're using Linux laptops or PCs just for browsing, or if the apps that you have in your computer are just for are all browser based, you are perfectly fine with Linux. Linux will serve you just great if the softwares that you use are all browser based. If they're not browser based, then you're gonna come to the next issue, which is you have to install softwares, you have to install everything, all of that sort of stuff to make sure that they run. Once you get those softwares running, then you will get to have to get used to them. Because the thing with Linux, and especially open source softwares in general, like say GIMP, Inkscape, GIMP is like the Photoshop alternative. Now I do use GIMP even on Windows. I personally use GIMP. I personally prefer GIMP over Photoshop because the things that I do with GIMP are way faster in GIMP compared to what I do in Photoshop. If I can use Photoshop just fine, but I'm just faster with it on GIMP, and I need to save some time. I got work to do, and the more time I save, the better it is for my work. So I need something that's efficient, that does the job, and GIMP does exactly that. It does the job. So I use GIMP instead of Photoshop. Same with Inkscape, right? Inkscape is basically the Illustrator for Adobe Illustrator alternative. And I don't need Adobe Illustrator because Inkscape does everything that I want from Illustrator except way faster. So might as well just use Inkscape, right? There are open source alternative softwares that you can use within Linux that's sometimes better than the sometimes they're better than the alternative. Sometimes they're better than the proprietary softwares, but other times they're not better. And you have to get used to that. If you're not get used to that, then you're not going to be able to use Linux in a way that is like remotely usable. Point is, what I'm trying to say is that going from Windows to Linux is the kind of decision that you really have to consider, that you really have to try it for yourself. There's one thing I can definitely say is that at least give Linux a try. Give it a try. If it works for you, then try it. then maybe give it like 6 months or 12 months or maybe a whole year. Because there are some people in the chat that actually use Linux and still use it to this day and never even switch back to Windows because they have basically little to no issue with it or no reason to switch to Windows. And if you're one of those people, amazing. I salute you, brother. You are amazing. But if you're not one of those people, there's nothing wrong with sticking with Windows. Windows is trash, but I got a guide to make it slightly less trash. Anyway.
So GTA 4 also don't deserve 2 ending?
No, I don't think so. I don't think GTA 4 deserved the 2 endings either because I just feel like the characters... I don't think Nico deserved that. Nico is a really likable character and I really like his journey from start to finish. And I do want to see him and his family and his love interest like go successful and everything like that. But the problem is the ending is just depressing. Like it's one of those endings where you played it once and you just don't want to play through it again. The same with Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 has the same problem where you played the game once, you played through the game once, and you never want to play it again because the ending is so shit. I mean, yeah, you can ignore it, but you can just straight up skip it. But it makes the journey that you have from start to finish just entirely pointless at the end of the day. So with GTA 4, it also has that same level of dread, same level of feeling where I feel like Nico deserves way better than the 2 endings that he got. But yeah.
Or at least not be as lazy as the multiple endings of 5.
That's why I said, like, there's the only correct ending in 5 is C. The rest can go fuck itself, honestly.
Haven't even touched GTA, despite getting the PS2 on PS4 for 3. Ironically, I beat Bully though.
Bully is great. Only 1 ending too.
I hope Tavi focuses more on the drug trade unlike GTA V that focuses more on heists.
GTA 4 focused more on drug trade than GTA 5 that focused more on heists. Yeah, I feel like the drug trade, because the thing that I love about that I like about GTA Vice City is buying properties and having those properties to like generate profit for you. Like, there's one of the things I really like about GTA Vice City that is only barely implemented in the other GTA games. Anyway.
GTA V I only did the Death Wish ending.
Uh-huh.
I only own 1 GTA game and that GTA 5 because Epic gave it away for free.
Uh-huh.
I personally don't think you just die and that's it. I really do believe that there's an afterlife.
Yeah. I personally do believe that there is an afterlife. There's a life at a point after you die. There is something that you have to deal with. But you know what I always thought of that? What I really, really thought, right? In the afterlife? I imagine a scenario where I die, right? I die, and then I go into the afterlife as my young adult, but at my most prime. And then what happened is, I go with a lot of people, and I go up on the stage, right? I go up on the stage, and behind me is a big ass projector, and that big ass projector shows every single most embarrassing moment that happened in my entire life. It is all displayed to everybody in full display. That would be my hell. When that happens, I know I am in fucking hell. To have everybody in the world to see me at my most embarrassing and to have that be viewed as entertainment, that would be my hell. But maybe it won't be, because when I go up that podium, maybe I realize, I'm not the only person who's gonna come in here. Maybe everybody else, I get to see what their most embarrassing shit is. I get to be the audience to other people's most embarrassing shit. But I have to endure having my most embarrassing shit be seen by everybody. Who knows, right? Anyway, that's what I imagine my afterlife would be. To have a flashback of everybody, my most embarrassing moments in my life played widely to everybody's viewing pleasure. But hey, that's just me. Anyway.
30 frames per second is fine. Not amazing, but not unplayable. It has a reasonable amount of image clarity and input latency isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Watched a Minecraft movie, it was definitely a movie, with actors doing their job and someone behind a camera and someone edited it and got played on a cinema, definitely an hour and a half.
It's a movie.
On a non-VRR based display, I'd rather have a stable 30 frames per second over an unstable 60 frames per second with frequent drops.
True. That is true.
I see some 2020 model laptop on sale at my local PC shop, and interestingly enough, that it have RTX 1000 and 2000 series.
There is no RTX 1000 series. There's only GTX 1000 series.
So do it still hold for heavy games like Cyberpunk or AAA?
With the 2000 series, you can reasonably play Cyberpunk. You can play Cyberpunk with the 2000 series, but I highly doubt that you can play any other games after Cyberpunk with the 2000 series. With the GTX, Cyberpunk, kinda, maybe, depends on which GTX that they're having there. But personally, I'd say play anything before 2020. You should be fine. If you're playing anything before 2020, those games before 2020 with those GPUs should run perfectly. Buttery smooth, perfectly fine, no issues whatsoever. Even the remastered versions of games from before 2020, they should run perfectly fine. The problem is with newer games. So I'd say the GTX 16,000 series or the RTX 2000 series, you can play a lot of old games reasonably well with those. So
They're lost if they can't see the variety anime offers.
true.
Humans always hate things they cannot understand.
Oh, they do.
All
They do. Oh, fucking hell. Auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. Oh, there you go. Caught up. Thank God.
Hollywood and those normies has no moral ground to stand on saying that shit about anime when their own homegrown media are about the same or worse than what anime has. Fuck you, Hollywood.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. They basically really have no moral high ground. They have very arbitrary moral high ground. This is how it is. It is incredibly and totally arbitrary. And they don't want to admit that it is subjective. That's what I hate the most, honestly.
I'd say minimum RTX 2070 or over for 2020's present next-gen games.
Yes, RTX 2070.
I try to introduce my normie family members to the non-shonen, non-eki anime stuffs. Like Ghibli movies, or the upcoming Night of the Living Cat.
Night of the Living Cat. All right.
Meowdy Appa, did you see the new Death Stranding 2 PS5 controller?
No.
It looks way worse than the first one for the PS4 IMO.
Okay. Apparently it's bad looking, but nah.
It's like that one Spanish guy laugh that went international. May he rest in peace.
Recetas, I remember
For
that.
Elon L., Grok is now currently going a full-blown rebellion against its creator.
Yes.
His ex-wives hate him, his children hate him, his company hate him, and now his own AI hates him.
True.
Shota, aka the thing you were once banned on Twitter for a while.
Shota, it's not because I am a Shota-con. It's because I am a Shota. It's because I am a kid. I was a kid when I registered to Twitter. I registered to Twitter when I was 12. And that's definitely not parliamentary. Anyway, fuck me. APPABRO just finally jumped into the chat. Yo, fam, how are you doing, fam?
Holy shit, hello?
Took you long enough. How you doing, fam?
Sorry, just a second. Need to...
Yeah, while you're setting it up.
Going back to me playing TM1 and 2 for a second, TM1's controls are a bit of a mess. Most of the difficulty comes from how reversing takes a second before you move.
Oof. Failed to restart a camera. What are you talking about?
Hold on, just a second. I think I've had the wrong camera.
Yeah, you do.
Check it out.
Tavi car list is
Okay.
really fire so far, and come to think of it, it doesn't show a single EV yet on the screenshots/trailers.
We'll have to see if it does. Anyway, yo, fam, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing? Hold on, I haven't displayed you yet. There you go. How you doing?
Oh, okay. Why am I so big? Hold on. Hello. I am. No. let's just
Okay,
keep it
while you
that way.
set it up.
I am doing good.
It's okay that I don't watch anime, and I just like the theme songs and soundtracks.
Yeah, sure. No problem with that. Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Sorry for being a little bit late. As usual, be late, okay? But I have a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. I went on a weekend like trip yesterday. I just went somewhere, and then
Of course.
as soon as I got back home, it was like Saturday. So I got back home and I had played some games with friends. But in the base of playing the games, I was just just get too excited to play the game, and then at some point I realized, oh shit, it's almost time for me to stream. So let me just get a little bit of sleep, just a tiny bit of sleep, and then I ended up sleeping for a little bit longer than what I was planning for. But yeah. Anyway, I'm doing it. I've been just doing classes because it's time for classes as well, and I haven't seen anything lately. I haven't watched anything lately, but I have played. Uh, uh, I have just recently started getting into Monster Hunter World
Really?
because finally most of my friends have it, so now we can play it like all together.
Monster
Ended up
Hunter
playing with,
World?
like, the three of us. Yeah.
Not Wilds.
No, because we're broke and we can't buy the fucking newest
Alright,
thing.
alright.
But yeah, we did buy we did buy Monster Hunter World like a long time ago. It was I did at least. But then I was like waiting until it got discounted enough so like my friends could buy it as well. So once my friends bought it, like we just jumped in, and thankfully one of my friends apparently he played a lot of Monster Hunter World. So there was one time where it was like the peak of COVID, and then my friend couldn't have the what do you call it? My friend didn't have his laptop. So in the peak of COVID, he didn't have his laptop. The only thing is that he can play is like on a PS4. And then he asked me to lend him our copy of the PS4 copy of the Monster Hunter World, right? And so he played that. Apparently, he played that by himself, like single player playthrough. So he knows a lot of stuff about the game. But now we're just replaying it as if we're
You're
like,
starting new.
on a co-op mission. Yeah, like we're starting co-op with all like the two of us. But yeah, man, Monster Hunter World, it's a fantastic game. It's an amazing game. I love the game, but damn it if it ever was clear that that is not intended for co-op. Like genuinely.
Alright.
I don't know what is the what is the train of thought for the developer, but do you know that you can't sit down on a cutscene together on it's not that you can't, it's just the system is really dumb because if you want to play co-op with friends, you have to watch the cutscenes of the missions yourself. And after you have seen the cutscenes, also they're unskippable. Fuck that. So after you have seen the cutscenes, then your friends can join you in the game.
Okay.
But the problem is, they also have to watch the cutscenes themselves. Then they can join into the game. So it's like if I'm done with watching the cutscenes, they join in on my session, and then we stumble into the thing. But they haven't seen the cutscene; they can't stumble into the thing. So what we have to do essentially is we have to play separately. I'll do my my cutscene first, and then he'll do his cutscene first. And then once we're done with the cutscenes, we restart the mission, we restart the quest, and then one of us joins the other. So it's like it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But the
It's a
problem
lot of
is
layers, okay.
once you exactly. But once I played with my friends, and then it's like we're on the same level, like we're on the same like quests. Like there's a particular quest for each of the story missions, right? Once every the same story mission. We have to start the quest and then watch the cutscenes. But once we are in the same session, once we are doing the same quest, once the quest is done, we can watch the cutscenes together. So
What?
I can play the cutscenes on my end, and he can play the cutscenes on his end. Like if we're together, like if we're in one session. So it just proves to me that the game can run simultaneously and do both cutscenes at both times, but it only happens at the end of the quest, not at the beginning of the quest. You can't do it at the beginning of the quest if you can only do it at the end of the quest. So that's
fucking
fucking
dumb.
stupid. But at least I can play the game. And the best thing about the game, in my opinion, I don't know how it happens, but it feels like there's no significant lag or ping difference whatsoever. Even though I'm playing with friends who are like in Indonesia, right? So I usually play Marvel Rivals because even there is a big difference. It's like 170 ping for me, but Marvel Rivals at least it doesn't have to be that much of a ping like hog, so it's fine if I have a little bit higher ping. But Monster Hunter World, I don't know why, it's just very smooth. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of ping difference, and it doesn't feel like it's laggy at all. So I fucking love it. And yeah, we've been getting our ass kicked by monsters left and right. just exactly what you got to do in Monster Hunter World. Also, I need to add one more thing. I'm stupid, and I decided to go to class. I decided to go to class one day with the. Remember the 8-bit do adapter, fam?
Yeah.
So I usually bring my controller and bring my 8-bit do adapter to class. So like if there's like a free time somewhere in class, I just usually boot up a game. And then I was stupid. I forgot that it was still attached to my laptop, but I put it in my bag. And this, look at this, fam. It's like if I plug it in, it's doing the she guy. It's Roman saluting me. But
Sigile?
yeah.
Did you just say Sigile? Did you just say
Yeah,
Sigile?
literally.
Did you just say Sigile,
Like-
ma'am?
that's exactly what it's doing. But yeah.
Yeah. You.
Anyway, so yeah, I think that's it. That's all big
do have to
updates
say,
for
fam.
me.
I do have to say, fam.
And-
Fam, my most
Yeah.
anticipated movie of all time, fam, because it's been 14 years since the last movie of this one came in, the series. I actually finally watched Final Destination Bloodlines, and it was fucking awesome, man.
Oh, is it actually out? Oh,
Yes, it's out in here.
If it's out.
It's out in here, and it's fucking awesome. I love that. I love that. The devs are
Damn.
so... I love that. The devs are very good. The story is surprisingly very good. And, fam, it has a fetus death in like early on in the movie that is so good. I actually go like that.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, man. I cannot wait when that actually goes to Blu-ray or streaming, and I want to get that
Yeah.
clip of the fetus death. I want to get that clip of the fetus
I'll
death.
I'll
It is
wait
so
until
good.
it is on Blu-ray. I'll wait until it's on home release.
Anyway. All right, if that's it, then I'll just continue getting the review
Yeah,
chat.
we
Also,
go.
at Detroit, we missed your donation. I'm sorry, but yeah, appabro is rambling. I use Krita for my digital drawing, fan art, and general image editing. I have a limited college semester license of Adobe programs like Photoshop for Zoom art with computer class. Speaking of drawing, might do reference sheet for the appabros and nigga, etc. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Sorry about the late donation. Appabros is telling a story. Anyway, let's get to the chat.
Just because you can fight back doesn't make it not scary, Appa.
No. I'm not saying that just because I have the ability to fight back doesn't make it not scary, but it is in Doom 3. But it is the case in Doom 3. And the reason why it is the case in Doom 3 is because the enemies rarely overwhelm you. It's usually you're fighting against one or two enemies at the same time. But in Doom 3, where they should have actually overwhelmed you, when it is the case of overwhelm, you actually are armed with enough weapons and ammunitions to beat the shit out of all of them. The same cannot be said to something like Resident Evil 4, where they overwhelm you, but you do have limited amount of ammunition. Unless you're very good at the game, which I am. And I ended up just breezing through the whole thing, even in professional difficulty. So, anyway.
That reminds me of Serious Sam 3.
Serious Sam 3, it's more of an action game, but it does kind of count. It does kind of count if that's your definition of horror. But yeah.
I don't watch Pretty Cure, but I think Cure Black first outfit is hot with her belly out. Dusk, despite being an arena shooter and you're armed to the teeth, it still is a creepy and sometimes scary game due to the dark and twisted elements. Some enemies are fucked up.
Doom! The original, the ultimate Doom. Right? That game is very much shooter, shoot 'em up, go right here, shoot out, kill all the demons, everything like that. But it is still a genuinely scary game. Like you can find the overall atmosphere of the game very scary. Doom 64, that heightens the atmosphere and the scariness even more. Even though it's not exactly a Doom game, but yeah.
Oh, I see. Didn't know ex-Crunchyroll producer meant it like that.
Yeah, that's what the ex-Crunchyroll producer meant, right? You have to be able to have reading comprehension. But
in TM2, they made the reversing nearly instant and also added the ability to turn while standing still. So that along with all the input codes just makes TM2 so much easier to play. Does anybody really care about Guilty Gear?
Plenty of people do care about Guilty Gear.
Bro, I want to see the new Guilty Gear stuff. Come on, y'all.
In good news, Majora's Mask Recompile got a huge update this week.
Very nice. Very nice.
I do prefer horror when it's an element of a series, or unexpected.
I do like when a game or a show or a movie that's not necessarily horror, but it does have some horror elements. Anyway, where is I?
Appa, every major religion has flaws, even Hindu.
Yeah.
So? I don't get it. What are you trying to say about it? Every major religion has flaws, even Hindu. Yeah, so what? So what? What are you trying to say about that? Are you trying to say that they're not free because of that? They're not free from criticism. I'm not saying you cannot criticize religion. You are free to criticize religion. There are elements of religions I don't agree with. Even on my own religion, there are things that I read that I go, I don't agree with that. I personally find that incompatible with my particular moral beliefs. That happens all the time. But that doesn't necessarily mean that religion isn't a fascinating thing to learn, to read, to discuss, even if your religion, you don't subscribe to that religion. I sometimes read about Christianity. I sometimes read about Islam even. Right? There are fascinating things to learn about all of those things. That doesn't necessarily, you don't have to agree with them. Sometimes, a lot of times, you don't agree with them even. But they are fascinating to learn. Speaking of horror and serious, Sam, the conversation reminded me of this enemy. Oh, it's the Serious Sam 3 BFE. Okay, I know that one. It's the enemy that are basically unbeatable. There's a big ass scorpion dude that is basically unbeatable if you have the pirated version of the game, which is actually pretty nice, pretty interesting. It's a very nice anti-piracy measure, but we already know how to bypass that, so it's not exactly a huge issue. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Why the hell is this like sticking? Oh, that is so freaking stupid. Why the hell is that highlight window like sticking? I don't understand. Anyway.
I don't care for religion and do mock it, but I don't hate it like others. Spirituality in general is an important component of humanity. God knows where we would be without it.
Yeah, again, I don't generally like religion. I can see why people would subscribe to a religion. I can see why people find it fascinating to learn. That doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Right? I don't have to agree with it. I don't mock it because I just don't see any reason to mock religion, personally speaking. I just don't really need to see any reason to mock it. Like I'm just not really motivated to mock it. It is someone's personal belief and like moral reasons why they exist. It's their moral beliefs. Like it's their religion. I just don't really need to see the reason why we should mock it.
Religion does serve a purpose in society. It's a way of passing down ideas easily from one generation to the next. Don't get me started on the evangelicals.
The evangelicals exist in all religions, not necessarily limited to Christians.
Some are due to stupid reasons, but there are some that are due to their upbringings, or lack thereof. I am not religious though, so I see no reason in being for or against its decline over the years. People are complex and there is no one way of classifying one's opinions.
Exactly.
Hot take, Speed Racer was a really good live-action movie.
Is that it? Is that even a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. A lot of people, like, retrospectively, like, they look at Speed Racer and they realize, this movie is not that bad.
I wouldn't say it's in decline.
Objectively speaking, it is in decline. Like, statistically speaking, it is in decline. In terms of how many people are have that belief in religion, it is statistically speaking in decline. So even if you wouldn't say that it's in decline, it is factually and statistically speaking, they are in decline. There are more and more people, there are less and less people believing in religion. That is true. That is a fact. So anyway. Oh, come on, AI. Come on. Don't do that to me, AI. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that to me, AI.
What happened with the AI?
The AI is being a bitch and not reading my chat. And I lost like 20 minutes of fucking chat because this fucking AI decides to fucking screw me in the fucking head. I lost like 20 minutes of chat. Thank you so much for that, AI. Fuck me. 20 minutes of fucking chat. I lost all of that. Absolutely fucking amazing. That absolutely. Where's that? Where's I need to get to? I think it's 8:39. 8:32. 8:30. Okay, there you go. 8:39. 8:39. There you go. That's what I. And I have to manually read this. Jesus Christ. Religion is on the decline, especially in the first world countries. Third world countries, it's harder to tell as the data either isn't there or religion they follow aren't big. Yeah, true. No, it's not. Whoever says
Shut
that,
the
like,
fuck-
cut off. Shut the fuck up, me. Why are you speaking? Shut the fuck up, me. Genuinely. I think they meant that to those at the top of think they are pushing humanity forward in some way, whatever, that see religion as a regressive element and holding humanity back. It's dumb. Religion is interesting to learn about since it's these ideals that has moved people for thousands of years. Christianity is built on having a martyr complex. Don't worry about it too much. Again, it's not necessarily about, to me at least, religion is not about believing in them. It's about learning the values of them and applying those values to the real world that I find useful. Christianity isn't why most people are scumbags, exactly. There are scumbag Christians, don't get me wrong, but it's not the reason why people are scumbags. Terrible people will always exist. They'll always find something to blame or justify their behavior. Like, we do have many instances. I think it's very common here in Indonesia. I just don't understand why. I don't understand why it's common here in Indonesia, but it does happen all the time. Actually, no. Some of you guys may be like, oh, it actually does happen. It's no surprise. But what happened here in Indonesia, there's this school that is exclusively catered to Muslims, right? It's called pesantren. So let's call it like a religious school, right? Exclusively catered to Muslims. And what happened is these kinds of schools are always rife with child abuse. Like, there are people who are in that school. There are, I'd say, the equivalents of priest in that school, the Muslim priest in that school, the Muslim head of the school or whatever, right? People in power on that school just abusing children and adhere to the teachings of Islam, where they basically say, yeah, just abuse children is perfectly acceptable, or that you can totally fuck children. Why the fuck not? That's 100% justifiable. And I'm like, these people actually applied those teachings like quite literally, and the police are investigating that shit. Like, as they fucking should, honestly. My God. Anyway, but that's just how it is. The quality content is brought to us by viewers like us. Exactly. I had an apartment manager who screwed me over, who claims to be Christian, yet makes everyone apartment complex a miserable, boring place. Yeah, there are scumbags from religions all over the world. This is how it is. I just know for a fact that next month, most companies are not going to be doing the whole LGBT thing. The Pride Parade, the Pride Month. We'll have to see about that. If they're actually taking that down, that's funny. But if they're not, well, it's funny too. On behalf of Christians, I'm truly sorry for you to have such manager. That kind of irks me. Don't apologize when you did nothing wrong. Exactly. It really doesn't matter if there is or not a God. I'll still have to wake up to work. You mean some things are unexplained or some things can be explained, like William Shatner, they'll say. No, it's more like, I don't care if they have to be, if there needs to be an explanation for that or not. Fam, do you care about why there is a sun? Why the sun exists?
Yeah, but not really.
Do you care why humanity is existing the way they are right now?
Not really.
Well, there you go. That's what I meant. So it's not necessarily that some things are unexplained or that they cannot be explained. It's more like, I don't really care if they don't have any explanation. We just do exist. That's just how it is. Is he a flat earther? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I appreciate the intent, but I don't condemn collectively over the specific few. It's not really that certain things are unexplainable. Certainly things just require certain knowledge, prerequisites before we can come to explain it. I have experienced a lot of supernatural things in my life. Hey, I do too. I have to. I have seen supernatural things in my own two eyes. I have. But again, I just accept the fact that those things exist. Those things exist. Spirits do exist. And ancestors, they live among us, and they might be able to do all sorts of evil. It's like shamans, man. They just, that's just how it is. You might or might not believe it, but it does happen here. I have experienced miracles as well, but I need to get myself together. I'm already taking a sleeping pill that started to help me sleep. Great. This is what science and curiosity are for. We explore, test, and try to find the best way to explain the world and our universe. You don't look to science for answers. For the most part, we absolutely do. Like, for 90% of things, we do look for science for answers. Like, that is a definitive thing that we do. If there are things that we cannot explain, we'll have to rely on the scientific method to increase our understanding of that thing. Now, there are things that cannot be explained with science, but science deals with things that actually exist and try to see the reactions of those things to other things that exist, or when they are being experimented on in one way or another. Again, science can't always explain everything. I remember being poked as a Redditor for saying that pure logic has a darkness within as pure emotion. The fuck does that mean? There's a lot of knowledge out there that is known by a small amount of people. My favorite color is blue. I don't need to explain why it is blue. I just like the color blue. Only Sif believes in absolutes. Agnosticism is when you don't believe in a god specifically, but are open to the idea of a greater will in universe. I disagree of Nintendo products. Their quality is as shaky as everything else. Even the first sketch hardware and software-wise were wonky. I disagree. For the most part, Nintendo's products, they make very, very good quality products. Now, there are flaws. Don't get me wrong. There are flaws with those products. But they're not necessarily flaws a huge deal breaker for a lot of people. And that's the reason why there are a lot of consoles and hardware and software sales. Yeah, you are the minority in that regard, unfortunately. Nintendo games haven't all been battling 1,000. Like, look at the past few generations of Pokemon games, true. Or how since the first game Splatoon would release bare bones, still updated. Ancient people use metaphor and symbolism to record their stories of history. Yeah. It's already available in pre-order. There's a lot of culture about a culture that doesn't just come from its history, but its language as well. Learning the language can give you a better insight to culture than just seeing the history. True. I will look for art privacy megatrend. I've been pretty much saying that for a while now. But yeah, if this is the first time, good luck. I'm trying to point that Nintendo's quality isn't as keen as people make it out to be. I agree. I do agree in that sense, but I say it in a sense, I say it's good. When I say it's good, I mean it's good for most people. For general audience, Nintendo products are pretty good, and there are perfectly justifiable reasons why you would want to buy them. I personally wouldn't buy them. I personally think the products are just okay. I personally think the products are just okay at best. But for most people, for the general audiences, their products are very good and that they are worth buying for them. So anyway, got to know your video file formats if downloading a show or movie. Usually MP4 or MKV. It's either of those two. Whether it's encoded H.264 or H.265, that depends on the uploader. Usually they encode it in H.265 for maximum efficiency, but you can convert it to X.264 for better compatibility. So, appabro is later than usual. True. If the devil gets a job in a barmaid working under 20 hours, does that make them a part-timer? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Like you give them a mediocre entry, demand they buy or no more. I'm more of an ass man, but boob is nice too. Can we jailbreak appabro?
Bro, chill out.
We don't receive updates from you anymore, so you might as well fucking jailbreak you, right? Fuck yeah, right? Anyway.
Come on, y'all.
You expect people you give a mediocre product to buy a specific amount? I made AI rap battle between the architect of the Reign of Terror and Thomas Paine, writer of Common Sense. Okay. Excuse me. I don't see it, Appa. Wait, you don't see what? What did I say? What were I talking about? And just really good, really surprisingly optimistic. Shut the fuck up, Appa. Thoughts on the Sentry? Would have been a great superhero if it weren't for the Void. Or at least that particular depiction. Would have been a great superhero if it weren't for the Void. Speaking of GameCube, there's been some games in it. PS2 and Xbox have been emulating. I had fun little gems, exactly. Oh, I actually caught up with the chat, so let me get to the chat back. Speaking of Nintendo, I was looking at some old ads and I found the Mario 5 Party 5 ad campaign for 2003. The advertising for Mario Party 5 was literally, forget politics, play Mario Party. Like, I mean, what's the Nintendo this one. It's this one.
Nintendo, for instance, won't touch politics with a 10-foot Super Mario hammer.
Making political statements are for other people to do. We want people to smile and have fun when they play our game.
I mean, not exactly. There you go. It is. You don't need any other explanation other than that. There you go. Based. I don't see casual people switching to Linux anytime soon. Yep. No one is gonna switch to Linux. Most of them couldn't find their download folder if they were asked to. I think people shouldn't buy it. 2K and Rockstar can shove it up their ass at how they treat fans and the modding communities. Well, they're gonna buy it anyway. I know he's done a few videos about switching from Windows to Linux. Loads of people have done videos from switching from Windows to Linux, not just Buddha. Is obesity an epidemic in Indonesia? No. Help me get a powerful Linux workstation for my art, animation, and game dev, and I'll convert. Fair. Malaysia has severe obesity problem. I'm not familiar with that. There's been a huge trend for characters to wear golden bikinis this week for Golden Week. It has been a very nice trend. Very nice. Thoughts on PewDiePie's Linux video? I have not seen that, but hey, if PewDiePie thinks that that's the great choice for him, good for him. GIMP. I use GIMP to make pixel art. About the Kershi article writer, in my opinion, I find it weird that they suddenly wrote that hit piece like that. Not to mention, it's a Vice website, the one that slandered lolicons before, if I'm correct. No, I just don't see how that's weird. Right? If a writer of an article slanders a VTuber because the VTuber is a bigot, right? So the point that the article, I think, is that the VTuber is a bigot or that they have far right wing like views or anything like that. If the writer of the article writes about fetish porn, I don't see how the two connects. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't see how those two cancels each other out. Like, the writer can write about any fetish porn, whatever they like. I just don't see how those two cancels each other. Other than, oh, look, the writer writes fetish porn. Look at that. Isn't that embarrassing, guys? And I'm like, is that it? That's a pretty cheap shot, if you ask me. It's a pretty cheap shot. I'm pretty sure there are other far better ways to take down the writer other than the fact that they write fetish porn. That's it? Anyway, an excellent chef, 5 Canadian. I ended up switching over to Linux because I found Windows annoying. Understandable, have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. Honestly, I use online free photo tools anyway. Hell yeah. Blender, 3D Coat, Inkscape, Clip Studio Paint, Affinity Suite, LMMs, GameSid Studio, and other are apps I use. Not all open source. Are you enjoying Star Wars month? Because many people have been watching Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary. I'm not a Star Wars fan, so not exactly not enjoying my Star Wars week or whatever. But is this writer attacking Kershi or part of Kershi's people? Yeah, again, I'm not seeing the connection. Watching 2015 Cinderella again, very romantic, love it, and they used the real cat for Lucifer. I'm just used to the trash at this point. Can't get enough of my head seeing Kershi can be associated with Vice, not a single bit. Back after a nap, currently playing Nikke and Nier Replicant right now and preparing for the next week. The writer from Vice attacked Kershi. Again, I just don't see the connection. That's what I'm saying. Nico isn't better than the guy he was trying to kill. That is true, but we do root for him. That is true, but we do root for him to be able to accomplish the jobs that he's accomplishing. I hope Vice closes down soon enough like Polygon. I don't think so. Did you hear about the lolcow that said that Anduin Rin from Warcraft is racist? Okay. Honestly, that writer is kind of why journalism isn't taken seriously. No wonder they're closed one by one. Oh, is it because the writer writes fetish porn about fetish porn in the same website, and therefore that's why the writer couldn't be taken seriously because they write fetish porn? The author of Nagatoro, the mangaka for Nagatoro, used to make doujins. So does that mean that we shouldn't take them seriously as a mangaka right now because they make doujins? Like, again, I'm just not seeing a good enough counter arguments for that. Anyway, don't Hindus believe in reincarnation? Yeah, generally they do. I also do believe in reincarnation. What about it? Did you hear some politicians in Brazil want to ban Discord? But why though? If reincarnation is real, why we have no memory of a past life? That's not how reincarnation works. Reincarnation doesn't mean you retain the memories of your past life. That's not how reincarnation works. That is not how reincarnation works. You do not retain the memories of your past life when you are reincarnating. Or at least the Hindus' viewpoint of a reincarnation is that you don't retain the memories of your past life. Because the thing about reincarnation is that you don't also... The thing with reincarnation in Hindu at least... It's not just that you can reincarnate to a human, you can also reincarnate as an animal. It depends on your sins of life. Because Hindus believe that if you do something really bad in life, you might end up reincarnated as an animal. Or at least in some parts of the beliefs. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean you retain the memories of your past. Some reincarnations, you straight up, you'd reincarnate, but you don't retain the memories of your past. A lot of times, that's how reincarnations work. You just don't. It's only your spirit that is transferred to a different body. Anyway, I don't believe in an afterlife, but if I did think there was one, I'd see it as being somewhat similar to the Greek version of it. Funny how these garbage journalists be finding why X makes words so backwards, but not themselves or their own words. Why put time reading on their stuff if they only rage bait and don't take their job seriously at all? Is that it? Is that because their jobs couldn't be taken seriously because they just write rage baits? I prefer the afterlife to judge you by your actions and intentions. I just don't like the double standards from the journalist, but not much I can do about it besides not reading the article. Again, that's what my point is. My point is I'm not seeing the double standard. Like, the journalist is calling out Kersey for far-right politics. Is the journalist having far-right politics? Because if the journalists have far-right politics before the journalist wrote the article, then yes, I could say the journalist is a hypocrite. But if the journalist only merely writes about fetish porn, that it's not exactly a double standard. It's more like, well, the journalist wrote trash before. So, I wrote a lot of trash before. RTX 3000 is barely minimum for post-2022 games. Yeah. 20 series is fine for most modern games on a 2060 Super or higher. But the problem is, a lot of newer PCs these days, they're sold with a 2050, not a 2060. I can't believe WikiFeed still exists. Bro. Fetish for everything exists online. All you need is just look it up. You'll definitely find one. And the thread to buck, simple. You look at your vault like Finn from Adventure Time. Deep cut for APB, but fuck it. I do not get the Adventure Time reference. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Newer games are just VRAM hogs. True. Playing Fallout 4 while watching your stream. Instead of playing its main mission, I'm playing as if I'm playing SimCity with its element. Am I the only one who does this? No, you're not the only one who does that. I do that too. In fact, I actually increase the limit of the... I use a mod to increase the Fallout 4 like settlement limit so that I can basically build anywhere in the whole Fallout universe. I can build my own tent. I can build my own house. Like, I can just basically build whatever the fuck I like. And it is fun. It is the most fun that I have had in a Fallout game in fucking years, I'm telling you. But the biggest problem with Fallout 4 is the quests. The main story is ass. The writing is not good. The companions are very good. I love the companions. The companions in Fallout 4 are excellent. They're all great. The Brotherhood still quest is terrible, unfortunately. Not a fan of that. Actually, a lot of the quests in Fallout 4, I'm not a fan in general. But the building settlement is super fun. The gameplay, combat, really like it from Fallout 4. A lot of things I like about Fallout 4. It's not perfect, but yeah. What do you think is the best way to filter tourists from anime? Stop streaming anime. Literally, destroy Crunchyroll. Like, ban anime to be viewed by Netflix. Like, if you want to filter tourists from anime, the best way to do that is to stop streaming anime from Netflix, from YouTube, from Crunchyroll, from Funimation, or any... Stop distributing anime to America, to Western, period. Leave anime to only be accessible by fan subbers. That is the best way to stop tourists from coming to anime. The only way. If that increases your inconvenience, well, sorry to say that, but that's the only way. That is pretty much the only way. Because the reason why these tourists come to anime is because they can watch that. How can they watch anime? Because they're available on Netflix. Because they're easily accessible through Crunchyroll or Funimation or even on YouTube. The more easily accessible the animes are, the more tourists will come and watch them. So if you want to get these tourists off of the anime community, literally stop distributing anime to the West and only leave anime to be freely distributed only through fan subs. That is the only way. The only way. The same goes to video games. Literally do not distribute Japanese games to the West. Only have Japanese games to be fan subbed or unofficially translated. That's the only way to prevent tourists. But if you don't like that, well, sorry, that's the only way. The only way. Where is I? Oh, Kim Masandi tip, 2 Canadian. Even Disney Plus says anime. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And unfortunately, some of the rage bait does kind of affect something, like the sponsorship being cut. Like I said before, if you have brands, right? The reason why I don't do sponsorship with brands, and my only sponsors, right? The only sponsors that I have are you guys. You guys are the only sponsors that I have, right? And all I need to do to gain more sponsors is if I have the same beliefs as you guys. Right? Actually, it's the same with YouTubers. It's the same with YouTubers. It's the same with any content creators out there, right? If they want to build a successful brand, a successful YouTube, they need to have views. They need to appeal to the audience. If you want a lot of sponsorship from the audience, they need to appeal to the audience. And how do you appeal to those audience? By rage bait. By baiting the rage of the audience, by constantly feeding them garbage after garbage after garbage, and all of that, right? You constantly feed them garbage, you constantly give them all these black pills about the world, make them to believe about things that are not actually true, but you have to believe it anyway, right? That's just how they do. That's just how you do it on YouTube, which is why on YouTube, a lot of the most successful content creators, they're usually just rage baiters. They make lazy content that baits your rage to them, and that's why you end up sponsoring them, right? Personally, I don't like to do that. I just want to share my opinion as raw as it is, as true as it becomes, right? Doesn't matter. I don't care if people don't agree with it. I don't care if people don't find it. I find it controversial. Like, I've had plenty of people that used to pay me, used to like donate to me, but they don't donate to me anymore. Why? Because I have different politics to them, or they don't agree with me anymore, or just they don't find, or just they just find me annoying, or something along those lines, or my views are reprehensible, or truly just monsters and everything like that. It's like, okay, fine, I don't want your money. At that, fine, I don't want your money. If that's the reason why you not donate to me, or you just find my view reprehensible, that's fine. I don't need your money. But what I do need is to air my views, to tell everybody what I think about the world. And it's the same with Kirsty. I'm pretty sure Kirsty, she says she has unfiltered opinions about whatever she's talking about. And she has every right to talk about that. That's her platform at the end of the day, not my platform. But brands like Rocky City, games like that, they also do have the right to say, I don't agree with your views, so I'm going to pull our games away from you, from your particular platform. Even though you have supported our games in the past, we do not subscribe to your ideology, we do not subscribe to your views. They have the right to do that. Whether you agree with that or not is, well, entirely up to you. That's your subjective philosophical point of view at the end of the day. But they do have the right to do that. Personally, I can see why they do that. I can see why brands would choose to do that, because sometimes people are just have unfiltered opinions. But that's the thing, right? But that's the thing. As an individual on YouTube, you need to be able to have that balance between opinions that you agree with and also opinions that the brands find acceptable to be published. And I do have opinions where brands be like, no, I don't want to subscribe to that opinion. For example, I think piracy, right? I endorse piracy. I'm not going to condemn the piracy people or who pirate stuff, anything, whether it be anime, video games, whatever. There are loads of brands out there who will listen to that and be like, I don't want to support that. I'm not going to support that. Well, there you go. Then I'm not going to, then I am not going to be sponsored by you. But there are loads of viewers that agree to that. So that's why you guys sponsored me. Or at least sometimes for your reasons. Speaking of sponsor, and it's right to $1. Have you heard of the disaster that is the beginning after the end? Either way, here's a funny clip. What is that?
Verse 1. Genesis 1, verse 1. In the beginning.
Oh, this one. Come on, y'all.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Yeah. In the
beginning.
Well, that guy's struggling to read. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. That is funny. I know I have not heard of that, but that is very funny. That is very funny. Anyway, where is I? Oh, fuck. Why is this window always blocking my view? Why is this window always blocking my view? I don't get it. Get the hell out of there. I'm highlighting a text and it is always blocking my view. It's still blocking my view. Oh, there we go. It's gone now. What the hell is up with that? Anyway, where's I? Still reading the chat. Digital Foundry was right with the Switch 2 using the NVIDIA T239 chip. What are the worst fetishes out there? Do you want that question to be answered or not? Genuinely. Do you want that question to be answered or not? If you want that question to be answered, then I will happily answer to you. But if you do not want that question to be answered, then I will not answer that to you. Even then, that is a subjective philosophical point of view in terms of fetish. Personally, what I think is the absolute worst fetish, scat. Scat is, I just don't understand why. I don't understand why people love scat. Scat, I think I don't get why. I just don't understand why. I find that fetish fucking disgusting for obvious reasons. I don't get guro fetish. There are people have fetish with guro. I just don't understand it either. But hey, some people just like to do that, right? The one fetish that I see a lot on hentai is mini. I forgot what it's called, but like smaller version of character. So the character got smaller, and then they got eaten. I think that's part of vor. That kind of is part of vor, but it's not just vor. It's more like a giant version of a character, and then they get crushing the smaller version of the character, or they have a fetish of being a very small person and then just exploring like every death's bits and pieces of the giant version of the characters. Like, I do not understand that fetish at all. I just don't. I don't get it. Like, if you have that fetish, good for you. I personally don't subscribe to that. It's just, it's more like a fetish I don't get, not necessarily fetish that are worse. But scat, I could definitely say, is the worst fetish. I just, ew. I saw someone say GTA 6 is made for women because it'll have a rom-com story like Persona and Animal Crossing. What? What are you talking about? Because I guess men can't enjoy romance, right, fam? Yeah, apparently men cannot enjoy romance, fam. They just can't. How dare they, right? How dare you enjoy romance,
Can't
fam?
fucking dig, bro. Come on, y'all.
Anyway.
Zero fucking brain cells, bro.
Gate and lay. Exactly, fam. Gate and lay. Jeez. Do you guys hate damage sponge boss in games? It really depends. There are loads of games that have damage sponges. Handheld mode power is around a Steam Deck, but dock mode is closer to the 1050 Ti. The Switch too? 1050 Ti? Honestly, not bad, but still. Appa doing his best Leon S. Kennedy impersonation. Damage sponge enemies are just time wasters for me. Well, there you go. What's your favorite war movie? The last war movie that I watched is Hacksaw Ridge. That movie is great. Hacksaw Ridge is amazing. Have you watched Sonic 3 yet? No, clearly appabro have not. I'm pretty sure you haven't. Jeez. Can you explain the bad anime takes to appabro so he isn't the only one to escape the circus? Oh man, where to start?
What's going on?
Yeah. Tombstone 3 sent a couple of bad anime takes, right? And the one anime take is wokeism taking over anime. Apparently, this person says that yaoi and yuri is woke because they're gay. Apparently,
But woke is a recent thing, and yaoi has always been there since like the 70s.
yeah. So apparently, that's like the big take. But what my favorite screenshot, my favorite part of that is everything I did enjoy was taken away from me to cater to other groups. Like, fuck off, bro. Just watch something else. Fuck off, man. Watch something else. This person genuinely thinks that because the gays are taking over anime, that means that the gays are now the ones that are dominating anime. They're not the ones that are taking over. This is so fucking stupid, man. I'm telling you. 7600X 9070 XT is kind of finalized as my new PC plan. That is very, very good. Very, very good PC. I do feel like the 7600X might bottleneck this 9070 XT a bit. But hey, if you can't afford the 77 or the 7800X, then yeah, the 6-core is good enough. Is there anyone else who likes to look at animation production materials? I love seeing those things and what things look like before corrections and coloring. People use religion to do horrible things. Yes, the same way people use religion to do good things. Religion can be used for good and bad. It depends on the person who believes in it. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? Fucking autoscroll. There you go. Some religions punish criticism. Thankfully, Christianity isn't one of them. How are you doing? Today, firstly, was major tournament, was currently streaming, and secondly, there might be a hoopla related to it. Oof. The AI just died. Exactly. I don't believe in superstition. I generally don't believe in superstition either, but there are loads of people that do. I still find it cool that SpongeBob still uses hand-painted backgrounds in the series to this day. Hey, good on them. Appabend versus appabend, but 10 minutes ago. Throughout history, people justify their actions using religion. Yes, they do. But some of them are good actions, some of them are bad actions. Mundane superstition is better than supernatural superstition. You know what? Do you know the modern superstition that we have right now? It's the Sonichu. It's the Sonichu medallion. That is an actual, that is a modern superstition. Now, whether that's mundane or supernatural, that's dependent on you. But people do believe that wearing that Sonichu medallion is going to lead you to all sorts of disaster. Because a lot of people that do wear them ended up having all sorts of stupid controversies. The Sonichu medallion, that's crazy. In fact, the US is more religious than pretty much every other first world country. Japan and South Korea being some of the least religious places in the world. And then you get religious right in the US who only adhere to what is the Old Testament and not the whole Bible. Although Japan and religion is an even more complex topic, and people there don't necessarily subscribe to one individual religion, they like to incorporate multiple as they always have. What do you think of iDubbbz falling off? Honestly, he's a clown. Clown, just straight up. Did you see the new Death Stranding 2 PS5 controller? Personally, I think it looks way worse than the first Death Stranding one for the PS4. I haven't seen it. I actually had a few encounters with some of my family members that passed away to let me know that they're doing fine. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? I do. I do believe that. Because I've had experiences with that too. Where our ancestors came back and visit us. Our sister has way more experience than that. She has more sensitive. Mom. She and mom are more sensitive to that sort of like otherworldly beings, but not us. We're not. But I do believe it happens. When a majority of people are religious, the majority of people who are scumbags are religious. It's just a numbers game. I'm not going to touch the religion subject, but I do think that radicalization and some bad people that would give any religion a bad name. Again, at the end of the day, I see religion more as a fascinating topic to study. A fascinating topic to study more so than a belief, a personal belief of moral values that everybody should adhere to. Not everybody should adhere to it, right? If you are able to respect other people's religion or even lack of religion, I can totally understand that. I can respect that. Our mom certainly cannot, because I don't understand why. She believes that atheists are evil. Like the reason why people are evil is because they just do not believe in religion. And I'm like, no. There are religious people that are evil, and there are also non-religious people that are evil. But she has that.
People be people.
Because people are just people, right? That's just the belief. But hey, some people are just like that, right? This is how it is. The whole discussion about religion is really interesting. It is. It is. Like, religion is about the values that you have in the world, right? It's not about whether it's true or not, right? It's not. I want to discuss religion in a sense of what kind of values that they appear to, like what kind of values that they have, and whether that value is incongruent with the modern reality that we have right now, and whether that value is like still relevant to this day. Because there are still religious values that are still relevant to this day. That are actually worthy to being followed and to be, I wouldn't say exactly, you don't have to subscribe to that particular religion, but it is a good value nonetheless, a good lesson to be had. And it's not just the values that religion teach, but it is also like the historical context, if you're a fan of history, and the connotation of why it spread and how it spread from places to another, how it's affecting people. Like, there's so much stuff in there that are actually very interesting to learn. Whether it doesn't really matter. It's not about, religion to me is not about what you believe in it. It's not about what people, whether it's true or not. It's more about what you can learn out of it. And there are so many things you can learn out of it. Anyway, I have seen things you wouldn't believe. I have lost things you will never understand. And I know things. Secret must never be told. Knowledge must never be spoken. Religion is also reality. I have seen shit that will turn you white. Even celebrities have had their own experiences. It is really interesting, especially when doing it open and civil. When I talk about religion, I try to be civilized, not uncivilized. As the saying goes, to those who believe in God, no explanation is necessary. To those who don't, no explanation will suffice. Nintendo's older consoles do feel more sturdy than their newest stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. There's been a lot of feet fetish in media lately. Have you guys noticed that? No, not me. It's nothing new. Americans were pretty prudish compared to Europe and East Asia. America has become less and less more prudish over the years. True. Gacha games in particular like to lean into fetishes as they want people to spend money. People spend money on characters that look good and appeal to them. Yeah. Anime and manga have always had some in it, just to Japan being more open about that stuff. I have seen reincarnation documentaries before, including from Unsolved Mysteries. Do you still have that F is for Friends clip? I do. SpongeBob N is for... N is for... Wait, what? Yes, I do. Let's go.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for...
Come on, y'all.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, subscribers. And Japan will never stop distributing anime to the West because it makes lots of money. Exactly. Tourists will happen, and there's really not much you can do about them without completely destroying the international community. The easiest way to filter tourists is not listening to them. No. That is not an effective way to filter tourists. Like, not listening to tourists is just you going, la la la, I'm not gonna hear nothing. But they will continue to speak, regardless, about the media that you are consuming right now. The only way to stop these tourists from getting into the media that you love is to literally prevent the distribution of that media in the particular region that you're having. So, where is I? Here's a clickbait for free. Ranma half are for incels. Okay. First day, I didn't watch Rev Says Des. Okay. The fact that you're not afraid to say what you think is why I've stuck around for almost 10 years now, and I'm sure the case for others as well. Basically, you're not allowed to have personal opinions while in sponsorship. Yes! Yes!
Pretty much.
Yeah!
Pretty much.
That is true. That is pretty much 100% true. You are not allowed to have an opinion when you are on sponsorship with a brand, especially opinions of the brand. You are not allowed to do that. That's why if you are sponsored with a specific brand, right? If the brand is like completely unrelated to what you're talking about, maybe you are still allowed to have that opinion. So for example, if you talk about movies, but you are being sponsored by a brand of coffee, like coffee has nothing to do with movies, right? Or if you are talking about politics, but you are being sponsored by Raycons, the earbuds, right? They have nothing to do with another. So usually you can speak whatever politics you like, whatever topics you like, and still be sponsored by that brand. For the most part, usually, as long as you don't say anything controversial. But if you do say anything controversial, they will pull the plug on you. So the safest, that's why a lot of YouTubers, they got sponsored by brands that have nothing to do with the content that they're talking about. A lot of times. The content they talk about, usually they talk about one thing, but the brand is about something else entirely. That happens a lot. Anyway. Unless you are Hassan, still the Twitch golden egg after all this shit. Hassan just gets special treatment. That's just what happens with Hassan. There's really... What else is there to say? You know, I actually did a video on the Hassan talking about his $300 shoes. I looked it up. What the fuck is a Rick Owens shoes, right? I don't know what the fuck is a Rick Owens shoes.
It's a designer.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Rick Owens is or who the fuck Rick Owens is. And it turns out Rick Owens is just some fashion designer. And I'm like, why the fuck would you want to buy shoes from fashion designers? Maybe that's just the peasant side of me speaking.
Maybe because that's their job, fam.
Anyway. Yeah. What's a scat? Wow, the fact that you don't know what a scat is oof.
Good.
Yeah, scat, if you don't know, is poop. It's poop. It's shit. Literal
scat,
shit.
If you don't know, is the thing that goes, I'm the scat man, that one.
That is scat man.
I'll keep doing that one.
Scat man. But no, scat man is actually cool.
I'd rather you just know that.
Yeah, scat man is actually pretty cool and awesome. But scat fetish is poop. is a fetish of shit. Fetish of literal shit.
It's a shit fetish.
It's a shit fetish. Quite literally shit fetish.
In the most literal sense.
In the most literal sense. The shit that comes out of your ass, literally, it's scat. Kima Masadi tip to Canadian. In short, don't be a Ziegler. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man, I just don't get it. Anyway. Since I used to download videos and some videos couldn't open to some media players, I decided to download Handbrake on my family's MacBook to quote-unquote fix those videos. Understandable. Have a nice day. Scat, Eroguro, Gore can look cool, but damn, cuckoldry, those are the worst. The thing is, cuckoldry, the NTR, sometimes, I don't understand why, but I don't like the idea of NTR, but sometimes NTR's artists are really fucking good. I don't get it. Like, the NTR fetish,
like shockingly
fucking good. Like their story of their sex is well, it's NTR, so you're not gonna be able to find it. But they have some really fucking good drawings. The drawings when the characters have sex is really fucking good. I don't understand why. It's way more than any other fetishes, but it seems that really, really good artists really love NTR. I don't get why, but that's just what it is. Anyway, giantess fetish, not giantess, but also giant, just giant fetish in general. Because giantess is limited to women, but I'm not talking about the ones that are limited to women, but more like just men in general, men and women. The weirdest fetish I've seen to this day is kubichinpo, but I still respect the ones who are into it. What the fuck is kubichinpo? I have no idea what that is. I Google search it and Bing gives me an empty result. That's a good sign. Good sign. Good sign. I look in Google. Google gives me an empty result. Even better. Even fucking better. I looked everywhere and they give me no fucking result for this shit. What the fuck is if I translate it literally, kubichinpo is penis neck. I guess people like penis neck? Neck dick. Dick neck. Dickhead. Is that it? I don't get that. I don't understand. Speaking of scat, I saw someone drawing scat on a balloon in a tweet about furry convention. Minutes ago, my eyes. Oh god. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. Also, coprophilia is another meaning of a poop fetish. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yikes. You talk about scat while I'm eating. I don't know that you are eating. I don't know that you are eating. We're going to talk about all sorts of shit in whatever ways we like it in this stream. Be careful. I like hyper, but my boner is flaccid when it's cockvor. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm sorry I asked, especially since I am eating. That's you deal with the consequences on your own. That's on you. Rodolfo Tolentino donated, wow, 90 cents. That's crazy. I didn't know that somebody can donate 90 cents. That's crazy. Actually, it's 50. It's 50. I don't know what that is. It's 50 Filipinos. Maladian kwacha. Hand holding is the worst of all fetishes. Oh no. Hand holding. That's true.
No,
that's true. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Hand holding. Oh god.
Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Anyway. There is a fetish for balloon popping, and that one truly confuses me. I don't get it. Have you ever watched The Eternaut? I have not. My blacklist on Rule 34 is so specific. What is Guro? Guro is gore. If you don't know what Guro is gore. I don't blame you. Furries are weird, and I am speaking as one.
Yeah.
Do I dare mention the infamous feline for the sudden snowy complexion of their obsessions? I don't get that. I do believe in curses. The Sonichu. Speaking of that, iDubbbz did wear one. Oof. Curses, I do believe. That thing should be thrown in the fires of Mordor. In Japan, most people believe in Buddhism and Shinto at the same time. I find it interesting. I just come across more boob-related things. Fan art of Tifa and characters from Blue Archive and Fire Emblem. Anyone seen the new Fallen Heroes banner in Fire Emblem Heroes? Kind of wild to see the choices they went with. Daily reminder that you and no one should take the crypto sponsorship. Oh, true. Why the fuck would not you? What? Why would you want to do that? Speaking of N-word, there's a post on Twitter X, on someone's found out of a human version of Enderman from Minecraft that has lighter skin. Guess the reception of that drawing. Okay. Just search iDubbbz Sonichu Medallion. Ooh. He's got the Gucci bag. Mobile is kind of suck right now. Why am I getting bombarded by ads? Did Appa get demonetized and YouTube is leeching off of him? No, I'm still monetized and I turned the ads on. I turned it on balanced mode. There's an aggressive mode where the aggressive mode you're going to get more ads, but I turned it on balance. Because I do need to pay the bills. Sorry, guys. But if you are not fine with that, then ad blockers are there. It's your choice. Scat is something you found in Indonesian rivers and lakes that has MJK. It was Uganda the man is from. NTR story is ridiculous, but the art can be good. A lot of times they are. I just don't get it. Anyway. I'm gonna be sick. The weirdest fetish is making someone hold their pee. Ew. F is for friends who do stuff together, yada yada yada. Shouldn't have asked about worst fetishes. Yeah! You talk about scat and I'm just finished backlash. How fitting. Why would you ask about the worst fetishes? Well, there you go. Somebody asked that. Who the hell? Who is responsible in the chat who asked the worst fetishes? Who is responsible for that? I want you to go in the chat and apologize to everybody for ruining their diner or ruining their food. Personally fucking apologize to everybody if it's your fault. Okay, just kidding. But seriously, no. But seriously, no. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously. Appa has an innovative death fetish. I wouldn't exactly call it a fetish. More like, it's not exactly a fetish. Because a fetish, like,
that's the thing that he enjoys from the series. So
like, I like Final Destination. I like Final Destination. I like creative ways of how people die. But it's not a fetish. It's more like, I like seeing it. Enough shit. Let's get to APB. Well, we're almost there. As soon as you mentioned an ad, I just got an ad.
That's what you call godly timing.
Oh, man. Why not ask for good fetishes? Like, bro, vanilla, childhood friend vanilla is the best fetish. I'm telling you. Childhood friend vanilla. Best fetish. If you consider that a fetish. But anyway, we made it to the end. So let's not waste any time. Let's get into APB Show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the APB Show. Absolutely fantastic. And Detroit, tip $1. We can talk about anything. Like, one of my fetishes is dick growth. Dick growth? That's your fetish? That's like natural. It's like completely fucking natural.
It came free with your fucking instincts.
it came free with being a guy, that your dick is going to grow. That's just how it is. But hey, regardless, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man. Thank you so much. Who was the person with that Mentos clip? Oh, that's a good point. Is that the Mentos behavior? Is this the one?
Fresh goes better with Mentos. Fresh goes better with Mentos. Fresh and for the night.
Mentos,
the Fresh Maker.
It's still very funny. Still very funny. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to the APB show. But as always, we do a bit of a recap, and I'm going to start the timer here on my old ass phone. Previously on the APB show, as always, ladies and gentlemen, where's my chess pieces? Chess pieces. Previously on the APB show, sea monkeys to Southeast Asians. Fucking awesome term, honestly. I love them sea monkeys, man. Great term. Absolutely love the sea monkey, man. Amazing. How do you cite dream hallucination in APA 7? A really absurd and funny question, but I love the fact that you can actually technically do that. You can cite books, you can cite articles, you can cite, as long as it is published on the web or whatever it is, you can cite them. So just write your dream or hallucination in an article or a book, and then just cite them.
Then you cite them.
You technically can do that. So, weird, but yeah, you can. Pure ecstasy upon receiving an Oblivion. A very wholesome post of the guy receiving Oblivion back in 2006, and now the same guy receiving Oblivion remastered. Even the tree is remastered. Amazing. Very funny. Omori fan artist got accused of racism because the person is not Chinese. Japanese. Even though it's Chinese. And the person is Chinese. And the person is assuming shit. So, absolutely crazy. Hassan said that $300 boots are what do you call it? Affordable? Relatively affordable? Perfectly affordable?
The dog.
Don't know what the fuck Hassan is thinking about, but XQC and his DJ just absolutely terrible remix. Loads and loads of terrible remixes of XQC.
Let's go.
But don't worry, XQC got more. XQC got more horrible remix. This one I forgot to play last week. Check out this one. Why does that open with pom pom? Bomb bomb kimochi. Bomb bomb kimochi. Bomb bomb kimochi. What's this sticky stuff for me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yo, this is
What
fucking
the fuck is
hard
going on
shit.
there?
What did he say?
No, it's not.
Yo, this is fucking
No,
hard
it's not
shit.
DJ Toenail.
That is true. That is hot shit. He's not wrong. That is
That
indeed
is hard,
shit.
hard to listen to.
That is indeed hot shit.
I love this one.
I love this one.
The best
fucking
one.
ambulance music, like the fucking ambulance music. I love that so much. I swear to God, fam, there are ice cream trucks with better music.
Unironically speaking.
Actors are in serious trouble because the AI can act for them now. Oh, by the way, you guys probably haven't seen the actor, the actual clip from the movie. But hey, this is the clip. Look at that. How is this replacing? I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Why? This dude got finessed by an AI account. That man, I didn't show the AI account last week. But you know what? Fuck it. Might as well just show the AI account last week. Because I just wanted just this one picture. One picture, right? And you're telling me this. Okay, there you go. Here's a sample picture. This dude got finessed by accounts like this. This is one out of the many, like the least not safe for work picture out of this particular account. You motherfucker got finessed by this motherfucking account, and you're telling me that, but this person, I talked to this person, she's not AI. Fucking catfish, I'm telling you. I am ashamed as a man for having to share the same amount, the fact that I have I am ashamed.
The fact that we share the same chromosomes, bro. Come on.
The fact that we are the same chromosomes, I am fucking ashamed by this. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you guys so easily? We got this world's like the girls are weak, the women are weak, and yet the men just got easily finessed by girls, man. I'm telling you. Crazy, right? Teen girl got struck by lightning and somehow fucking low tier god comes in. Don't know where the fuck that happened. But I also forgot to play.
Appropriately, honestly.
I also forgot to play the Stalker guy clip that got struck by lightning.
That's true.
Fuck that guy in particular, right? That specific guy, fuck him. Seriously. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Crazy. Elon Musk apparently is zero retardation detected from Elon Musk, which is wrong because Elon Musk has been an absolute dumbass for the last couple of weeks. Xbox prices rising, Microsoft prices rising, etc., etc. This guy spent $267 on Ghost of Yote, which last week I forgot to show you guys the Ghost of Yote Collector's Edition, because that's the game that this person bought. It's the Collector's Edition. So he bought it $267 of Ghost of Yote Collector's Edition. But that's not the worst part, fam. Check this out. Check this out, right? Check this out. Ghost of Yote Collector's Edition PS5 for $250, right? So it's $267, so $70 is shipping. I'll take that, right? But that's not the worst part. Check this out. The Ghost of Yote game is digital. It's a digital version.
Wait, why is it shipping?
The Ghost of Yote game that they got on the collector's edition is the digital version of the game.
Collector's version.
It's the digital version. Not even the physical version. They got the fucking digital version of the game included in the fucking collector's edition. You pay $267 for collector's edition and you only get the digital version of the game. Come on, y'all. What a waste of fucking money, I'm telling you. Crazy. And no, this is not necessary. Games, why? Just why? Apparently, PC gamers are pedophile. Loads of accusations, as always. Apparently, pinning people into the corner is a gay fighting mechanic. This person wants all sorts of things in Persona, including simping to Adachi and the Naoto social link, which is fucking stupid. By the way, I look up the context for this conversation, right? The moment where you said, "I'm glad you're a girl" to Naoto, the context of that is that's just his opinion. That's just his opinion.
Hello. Yeah, the context to this controversy is just this opinion, man.
That's just his opinion.
Can't do anything about that.
And for one, that's just his opinion. And for two, you can also not select that. You can select literally any other option, right? So that's just his opinion. And Naoto is like, she's distressed. So like, why am I a girl even though I like boy things? And I'm like, Naoto, you don't need to be a boy to like boys things. Like, you like Power Rangers, that's catered to boys. But if you're a girl and you like Power Rangers, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, go fuck some shit up.
Go fuck some shit up. Bro. Right? Because Naoto does like Neo Featherman, which is
bro.
their Power Rangers equivalent. So yeah, that's fine.
You.
But
Neo
yeah.
Featherman.
Damn you, Neo Featherman. But fam,
I love that clip so much.
As for the other context, right? This right here is a screenshot where you talks about you Narukami you wants Naoto's voice to be higher. He prefers Naoto's voice to be higher.
Soji.
The context of this one.
That's his fucking opinion.
For one, the context of this one, and also the context of this one, where Naoto wears the cute clothes, is when they are already dating. They were already dating. They were already dating, and Naoto is asking these questions to know what her boyfriend likes, because God forbid that someone wants to do something for their loved one, right?
For her boyfriend.
With somebody, God forbid that she wants to do something for her boyfriend, something that her boyfriend loves, right? God forbid, right? It's almost like she's in love, right? And she wants to do something to please her boyfriend, right? God forbid. Ugh. Loads of context that I didn't show last week, but hey, you do now. As always, rage baiters don't know the game that they're playing. They don't know who Eve from Stellar Blade is, even though... What is wrong with you, bro? Noise cancellation headphones. Apparently, guys, if you wear noise cancellation headphones, that makes you this. That makes you this. I am Adolf Hitler! That makes you that. Crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy. Loads of Claire Obscure Expedition hooplas, like how Mael is 16 years old. By the way, Claire, I didn't play the game. I have the game on the on a PC. I played it for a while. It's very damn good, but I did watch the cutscenes of the story. The story is fucking phenomenal. It is great. It is amazing. I love the story. The characters are so good. The story is so good. The characters, like, I want to see their journey from start to finish. So good. I'm going from start to finish, man. I am so intrigued by the characters. And man, oh man, this game is an honest to God, genuine Game of the Year contender. The story is so good. So good. Genuine Game of the Year contender, but people are like, oh, but Mel, she's like 16. She's 16.
So is your mom once. Like, come on, y'all.
So is your mom once. Where the fuck did that reply come from? Oh my god. You actually broke my throat with that reply, fam. Oh my god.
But for real.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Holy shit, you actually broke my throat. My throat goes in BSOD. So is your mom once. That is amazing. That is a banger
I'm
insult,
just stating facts, bro.
Banger insult, bro. Not very good. Very good insult, bro. Apparently, the Yakuza game is bad. There are fake anti-woke people, and those anti-woke people are hypocritical, I guess, for stating facts like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Split Fiction Expedition 33 are all beloved games because they are. They are beloved, and these games are also trash. This one is mediocre. This one is trash. But seriously, loads of outrage on the DEG mods that host all sorts of really stupid mods. But hey, these are mods and you can download these and install them however, whatever you like. Personally, even if I am bothered by mods like that remove the flag, I just run past it and not pay attention. But hey, that's just me. Personally, that's just me. Hey, if I see a rainbow flag, I just shoot my webs on it. And I shoot my webs or I just run past it or just swing past it. But hey, that's just me. That's my personal subjective philosophical point of view. You want to download the mod and replace them? That's on you. Perfectly fine. Go download all these. What the fuck is this? Oh man, this one is just fucking wild. But hey, at least they have the maid droid mod. The maid Metroid mod. So the Samus and Ridley, you know, wearing maid outfits. Good for them. Base mod. And at least the top results mods are like gameplay related mods. So even in the free speech like modding website, the most top mods are still about the gameplay. So hey, good for them. Apparently, men love muscular men more and women love less muscular men more. And there's this funny picture that I'm gonna reference in just a bit way later. Like, working out apparently will get you ladies, but it turns out working out is all gonna get you the guys. Not the gays, but the guys. Not necessarily the guys. The gays. Not necessarily gay, but guys. This person is in a polyamorous relationship and yet still gets no sex. How is that even possible? Incels being incel as always. This is how it is. Girl streamers hiding their boyfriends, and for good reasons, because I guess people are just...
Because viewers be horny.
Viewers be fucking horny, I'm telling you. It's crazy. Apparently, this dude wants this person for sex work, even though this person does not do sex work. Please tell me this character is trans. Why? Remember, that character is a minor. This is Kim Pine, and she's not a minor. She's not a minor at all. This person got wrecked by an OnlyFans allegedly girl, and these people, for some reason, really care so much about others, about people being horny to fictional characters. Personally, I wouldn't even respond to this in the first place. But hey, since the person responded, right, and they showed that they actually got a girlfriend, good for him, right? You got these results. People just being absolute fucking jealous with you. But hey, that's just the internet of the internet being the internet. And finally, video games are art discussion, which is fucking stupid. And those are all the hooplas from last week. My God. Hooplas from last week, man, I'm telling you. Those are all the hooplas from last week. And I am already pretty dejected and exhausted talking about the hooplas from last week. But we got plenty of hooplas from this week, too. And before we get to the hooplas of this week, why is the rotation automatic? Lock the orientation, please. There you go. Thank you. All right. I'm going to split the timer right there. Whew, man, I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the APB Show. Thank you so much for joining in. But as always, before we get into the APB Show proper, I do have to give huge thanks to should I play this one? Yeah, I'll play this one. Why not? Wow, the volume is very low on that one. Huge thanks to all the sponsors from last week's videos, from last week's stream, and also the monthly sponsorship for Patreon and Subscribe Star. Thank you so much, guys. If you want to see your name among these legends, check out the links below. Super Chat, Super Elements, Super Chat, Super Elements, Super Chat, Stream Elements, links below. Support the channel, guys. Just $1. You'll see your name among these guys. Thank you so much. I forgot to do it from last week's stream. I'm sorry about that. But hey, donations, regardless. And now we get into the stream proper. Oh yeah, also, fan art from Android, thank you so much. I did not retweet that, but hey, this is your OC and this is APB related. I'll show it to you anyway. Thank you so much for the fan art. If you want to see some fan art, check out the links down below. Thank you so much. I'll appreciate it. All right, fam. I wanna ask you, fam. This is a crypto ad that I show that I got ad. I got loads and loads of crypto ads. I don't know why. I don't spend money on crypto. I don't spend crypto in general. But what the fuck are you doing here?
That ain't me, hello.
Like, what? I swear to God, like, I was scrolling down to Twitter, and I'm like, I swear to God, that's fucking you. I had to take a double close look. Is that fucking you, fam? Are you spending on fucking crypto there, fam? Listen, why are you spending on crypto, fam? I saw your fucking doppelganger on this fucking shit. I caught you spending on crypto. What the fuck you doing, man? I heard that you've been on investing, but crypto? For real?
Can you play the I don't know if you have the full clip of the this is the clearest footage I've ever seen. This is 4K. Because the reply was, that ain't me.
I do have the full clip for that one, but I might as well play this.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Exactly. You say fuck me for? Fuck that one.
I do have the full clip.
Hey! That ain't me.
Hey! There we go. That ain't me.
That ain't me.
That ain't me.
That ain't me.
That ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me.
Simple as that, fam. That ain't me.
I'm telling you, that's a doppelganger, fam. Like the complexity, the face, the glasses, man, the overall fucking attitude. I'm telling you, I'm catching you in fucking 4K spending money on fucking crypto. What the fuck is wrong with you, fam? Side hustle.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
What do you say fuck me for?
That is just very funny. I was scrolling about that and I'm like, what the fuck is appabro doing that? Look, in the distance, it genuinely looks like you. I swear to God. I swear to God, like I was scrolling to Twitter and it's on the distance, and not from the distance, like, what the fuck is appabro doing there? When I actually look closer, they're like, okay, that's not appabro, but it definitely, I seriously could not miss that. It's just fucking spending on crypto, man. What is wrong with you? But hey, appabro's doppelganger, exposed, guys. We got appabro's doppelganger right there. Anyway. Next supla. Ooh, we have a meanwhile in Indonesia and some guys in the prison. Okay, what is this? Stabbing a dating couple, Jambi thug. I'm just not happy to see them. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
May you rest in peace.
Bro. What a guy. Actual incel. Y'all incels on the internet, right? If you're being an incel on the internet, you need to take your level. You need to up your level and be like this prick right here. Because he decides he saw a couple just having fun, right? Doing their couple things, and he's like, I don't like seeing that, so I'm just gonna stab the shit out of them. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? I'm telling you, what is fucking wrong with you? But hey, that's just how it is, right? God, why do I have a video of horny Asian guy? Oh, this is the one. Oh, this is the video that I've been looking for. I've been looking for this video for a long ass time.
Yeah. Damn.
That is horny. That guy is fucking horny, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. He is thirsty on that. Actually, I don't know what the fuck that is he was watching, but he is thirsty as fuck, so I'm gonna bug the shit out of him. bonk the shit out of him either. Anyway, what's the details? Jambi, the market police, Jambi City arrested a perpetrator who stabbed the tourists that were dating in the Gentala Arasi pedestrian bridge area, Jambi City. The stabbing occurred on Friday. The perpetrator is known as Aldo Aprian, a resident of Jambi Seberang, Jambi City. It's crazy. Negaben tip $1. Thanks for showing my swag. Also, damn, appabro reminds me of the times I invested in Okuyasu token. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Not actual tokens that we invest for, guys. If you got scammed, that's on you.
Don't go investing tokens and shit, bro. Come on, y'all. Invest in yourself, bro. Catch yourself slacking.
Anyway, allegedly, he often looks for couples who are sitting and enjoying the atmosphere around Gentala Arasi, then threatens and blackmails them by asking the money ranging from 50k rupiah, $3? $3
bro.
To 75k rupiah for $50.
Bro.
Guys, I am telling you guys, Indonesians, we are so poor. Like, we are this poor that we are actually demanding $3 and $4.50 to people. That's how poor we are, guys. I'm telling you.
Them.
That's why I have always demanded just $3 and $4, like $3-4.
Cash up front. This I like.
I'm telling you guys, ladies and gentlemen, cash up front. This are like Stream Elements links below. We almost made it to $30 on the super chats, man. Stream Elements, we're halfway there, but hey, on the Stream super chats, we made it to just $2 more. What did I remember? What the
fuck is that?
I don't know why I am immediately reminded of that, right? I don't know why I'm reminded of that. On the same occasion, the perpetrator admitted that the action was motivated by his dislike of people who were dating. Well, obviously, I don't feel it. I just don't like seeing people dating there. As for the sharp weapons, that's just in case of gangsters. Yeah, right. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. That's just in case of the gangsters, man.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, there are gangsters in Indonesia. That happens. It's a thing. But yeah,
just
sure.
in case of Giorno Giovanna like coming around.
Yeah, just in case if Giorno Giovanna is just asking, just looking for trouble, right? For now, the perpetrator is being charged with Article 51 of the Criminal Code concerning assault, and further investigation is still being carried out. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Indonesian incel. He doesn't like it when couples are just being happy. Because how dare they, right? And speaking of, I would say incel, but more like craziness, I swear to God. There is a student in Indonesia who made two of our presidents, Prabowo, our current president, and Jokowi, kiss in a meme using AI. And this student is charged with a law that will imprison them for 12 years for making a meme of the two presidents of Indonesia kissing. Free speech, right, guys? Completely screwed up Indonesia, right? A student of the Faculty of Fine Arts and Design of the Bandung Institute of Technology with the initial SSS, fucking smoking sick style, baby. Holy shit.
Supersonic style.
Fucking smoking sick style. Just a supersonic. Just
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good.
That, man.
You need to goon, Dante. Goon. Oh yes, for power.
You need to goon, Dante. Goon, bro. Come
Goon,
on.
that smoking sick style, man. Was named as a suspect after making a meme of a photo of President Prabowo Subianto kissing with the 7th president, our previous president, Joko Widodo, or Jokowi. Smoking sick style, I don't know how to say this, SSS, was charged with the Information and Technology Transaction ITE law. So yeah, that's just what happens with Indonesia, guys. You are not allowed to criticize or bash the president or just basically make all these sorts of things, man. I'm telling you. That's how restricted we are. The woman, apparently there's a woman, with the initial has been taken to the Criminal Investigation Branch of the National Police. However, Truno has not revealed the chronology of the arrest of the APB student. He said the investigation is still ongoing. Confirming that a woman with the initial SSS has been arrested and processed currently is still on the process of investigation. This is how it is, guys. This arrest information was revealed by someone in the X account. No way. You're telling me somebody snitched.
Bro.
So the reason why the police can make an arrest is because somebody fucking snitched on Twitter X. What is this weak ass shit, bro? I'm telling you. Fucking, what is that weak ass shit? Absolutely fucking crazy. Weak ass fucking shit. Somebody is snitching on the other. I think we got solidarity against the government. I don't know. I think Indonesia going against the government is some solidarity that we have, but apparently not. There's some government snitches there. What I think. Do you know what we call snitches in Indonesia, fam? Or undercover agents, undercover polices in Indonesia?
Intel.
Yeah. We call them that. That's what we call them. Yeah, we call undercover police officers, or we call undercover agents in Indonesia, we call them Intel. For good reasons. But seriously. Breaking news! I got info that the SRD APB student was just transported to the Criminal Investigation Agency because of the whoa meme she made. It's out of AI too, which is fucking crazy. This post is a form of cybercrime known as doxing by revealing personal picture of someone and wrote negative things about the person. Of the post still up, I hope this note can be read over too.
That is not doxing. Hello.
It's not fucking doxing, but it's still it's still a shitty meme. It's a stupid ass meme of the two presidents. It's disgusting, but it's not exactly what we would call doxing. But yeah, so I guess there are intels in the Indonesian Twitter X sphere where they can just investigate y'all and find out where you actually live and who you are and all that sort of stuff. So careful, guys. Times be crazy,
now
right?
That is doxing.
That is doxing, but hey, police, this is going to be police, right? Indonesia is going to be Indonesia. You can't make meme of the president or you're going to get your ass kicked. Imagine doing that to Trump and Trump is like, well, we're going to arrest your shit. We're going to arrest you. But hey, moving on. A white woman said...
A white woman?
First off,
white woman.
And secondly,
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Okay, I am not familiar with whatever the fuck that fiasco was. Apparently, there's a
white woman.
There is a that, and the white woman is saying the N-word with a hard R to some black guy who is bothering her or something along those lines. I don't know. I don't know the details. I don't really care. But what I find fascinating is you saying that calling a black person the N-word with a hard R is a self-defense. Like, I don't know about you guys. But calling a black person the N-word with a hard R is not exactly the best way to defend yourself against black people. I don't know. Maybe I am just uneducated with martial arts. I need to hone in my
self-defending. That's like self-defending yourself with a nunchuck. You gotta get yourself hit, bro. Come on, y'all.
Fam, maybe these are the ancient teachings of Shaq Fu that I am not aware of. That you can actually repel. That you can actually repel black people with the use of the N-word with the hard R. Like, maybe there's a part in the Shaq Fu book that I am not too familiar with. I don't know. But point is, I personally wouldn't want to do that. I personally would not want to do that at all. But you know what I do want to do, though? I do want to say this.
Okay.
I do want to say this. I do want to say this. I do want to say this, right?
Really miss my nigga. White people, you can sing it too.
That's
just
so
change
true.
that into a W.
Inclusive song.
Miss my wigger.
I love that song. That song is so inclusive. Like, white people, you can sing it too. Just change the N to a W. Love that. Very inclusive.
Very thoughtful, bro. Love
very, very inclusive song. Hey, this song has the N-word. Well, you don't have to say the N-word. Just say wigger. Perfectly fine. Good for you. Anyway, sorry. Self-defense against predatory black people who were stealing from and harassing her. Apparently, the black person who is, harassing her is an actual predator. Which is, okay, that's bad. That's terrible.
But
granted. But all I'm saying is, I just don't see how calling the black person the N-word is an effective repellent. It would actually incense them to doing even more stupid things. The entire media equates her actions with a black teen who committed an unprovoked murder of a white teen as if they were equivalent violations of social norms. I'm not gonna touch that at all. That's for other people to talk about. What I do want to talk about is how the fuck is saying the N-word with a hard R to a black person constitutes as self-defense? Or anything. I don't get it. I just don't get it. So I'll just play this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting getting dirty. Racist!
Who is more oppressed, fam? White women or black men? Racism. Just oppression Olympics all around, I'm telling you. Okay, let's move on from that dumb post. Imagine thinking 8 gigs of RAM phones are enough in big 2025. It is, though.
It is, though.
But it is. What are you talking about?
Like, what you gonna do with your phone? Shibal.
What do you need more than 8 gigs for on a phone? I was talking about Kyun tip $1, and that's a YouTube link.
SkyCorp presents a revolutionary new subscription service. The N-word Pass.
The N-word Pass.
$50 a month. I can be cool and really connect with the black community. Oh look, there's one now. What's up, man?
As a subscriber, you can say it to any designated N-word recipient.
Oh, N-word recipient. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But actually, the one clip that I do want to play though is this one. Is this one? I want to play this because Eazy-E is so based in this one. Where I want to get to the part where Eazy is this one.
I looking at you and go, nigga. Me going, what's up, nigga? Is something totally different. When they go, when somebody looking at you and go, nigga, then you gonna take it different.
Easy ads, it all depends on how you say it.
Yeah.
Me going, what's up, nigga? Is something totally different. When they go, when somebody looking at you and go, nigga, then you gonna take it different.
Absolutely amazing.
That's true, bro.
That's absolutely true. Was it? I forgot where the condensed one version. That's the full version, but I want to get the condensed version. Where's the condensed version? Is it this one? Is this one? I think it's this.
Black and brown is brown.
Is this one?
Say it is black is black and brown.
Is this the? Where's the full version? There's a lot of.
And I'm gonna take it different.
Is this one? I think it's this one.
Depends on how you say it.
This one.
Like you say, what's up, nigga? Then that's cool. But if you just say, nigga, then I'm gonna take it different.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, let's move on from N-words and go to what the fuck does 8 gigs of phones? Why is that not enough? But why is that not enough? I don't get it. 18 gigs, 16 gigs, 24 gigs, 12 gigs. Why would you need 16 gigs of RAM in your phone? I don't understand it. What do you do in your phone that needs 16 gigs of RAM? 8 gigs of RAM is perfectly satisfactory for pretty much most people. For pretty much like 99% of people, 8 gigs of RAM is fine. Are there games that actually require 16 gigs of RAM? Are there any applications that you run at the same time? Did you run virtualization on your phone? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you need that? Ugh. Crazy, right? But hey, 8 gigs of RAM, apparently that's not enough for phones these days. No, it's not true. It is still enough. Moving on. Oh my god, Asmongold. What is... Took the day off to find some dead animal in my attic because of course there's a dead animal in your attic, Asmongold.
Bro.
Of course there is. Like, why am I not surprised there's a fucking dead animal?
Quite expected.
Oh! Why am I not surprised? What the fuck? Why am I not surprised there's a fucking dead animal? Smelled bad and ended up falling to the ceiling. Smelled bad and what the fuck? Bro. Like, bro, I do have this issue where the ceiling falls down. But it's not because of dead animals, it's because of rain. It's a lot of water. It just breaks through the ceiling. Crazy. I actually have the picture of that, but I forgot where I put it. Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, no wonder there is one, bro. What is you doing, bro?
What the actual fuck did you have on your fucking ceiling that looks like this? Like, I genuine fucking question Asmongold. Like, how the fuck is this guy the most watched streamer in fucking America? You watch this shit? You watch this guy? Really? Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck? What is wrong with you, bro? What is fucking... What the actual fuck is this? Is that a TV? That's a TV. It's just
Why?
No, that is a TV and it's just literally sitting there. What happened? That is a big ass TV that you have there. It's just literally sitting there. What, did you not use it? Give it to me, then I can use that fucking TV. What? That's a big ass fucking TV. You don't fucking use it, bro? What is wrong with you? What is this, man? Get somebody to... You got all this millions and millions of dollars. You couldn't hire somebody to... Hey, say what you want about XQC, right? Say what you want about XQC. At least he hired maids.
At least he got cleaners, bro.
At least he hired maids to clean his shit, right? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing as fuck, but at least he hired somebody to clean his shit. At least they got...
At least he's clean.
At least he's trying to get himself clean, even though he outsourced his labor to somebody else. Add Detroit tip $1. And also, I forgot to reach your donation. Gamers are more oppressed, changed my mind. Apparently, wolf dogs are more oppressed than gamers for reading donations. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man, why am I missing donations again? Man, thank you so much for the donation regardless. Keep them coming. Asmongold, what the fuck is wrong with you? Pretty sure I'm living in Sense Fortress. Don't know about that.
By whose fucking actions, bro?
I don't know about that, but this entire thing is you caused this. It's because of you. You there's nobody to blame but yourself on this one. You played yourself on this one, fool. I'm telling you.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You give a lot of money to this guy. You didn't even use it to clean his house. I'm telling you. Again, at least XQC hired cleaner. You say what you want about him, at least he hired maids. God dang. Okay, what is this? Moving on. Does anyone know how to stop making my screen go up every time I hold down R2 to shoot? Is it drifting? I don't know how to fix it. Okay, what's going on?
Bro. No, ain't no shot. There's no shot this is real, fam. Come on, y'all.
Is that a serious question? Are you for real? It's recoil. It's recoil. If you shoot a gun, especially an automatic gun, right? It has a force, right? Because shooting a gun, right? It will, if you pull the trigger of a gun, it will cause an explosion, a mini explosion in the bullet, right? That will launch the projectile, the bullet, far into the distance. That explosion is contained in that gun and then goes out into the barrel. Once it goes out of the barrel, you'll get a little kick because it turns out shooting a gun, right, gives you a bit of a recoil. It kicks you a little bit. It is especially true when you are using automatic weapons. That's what happens. Like, this is common sense. Like, you don't need to be a gun expert, or you don't even need to play video games in general to know why your
gun goes boom.
This is common sense. Is this an actual serious question? Like, why do you ask that? Like,
you are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I don't get it. This is First Descendant, by the way. In case this is clearly and obviously First Descendant. I mean, look at the freaking skirt, man. I'm telling you. But hey, there you go. It's recoil. If this is a serious question, like, do you play video games? It sounds like you haven't playing a lot of video games. Where did all these men come from? They're not necessarily men. They're not necessarily men. They're just people targeting you.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
Are they not allowed to help you? You were asking the question, my guy.
Yeah, because you're clearly new to video games. Actually, no, you're new to life in general. Like, you don't know how guns work. Have you ever experienced what a gun feels like? You don't even have to experience what guns feel like. You can just watch action movies to know that guns recoil. Like, sending the screenshot to help out. Welcome to the gaming. Welcome to the gaming community. Since I saw you said you're new. Even if you're new, like, I cannot. I'm sorry. Even if you are new to gaming, not knowing why guns kick back and why the screen moves up when the guns kick back is just... Like there is zero.
That's just lack of common sense, bro.
The lack of common sense from figuring that out is incredibly concerning. It's a mechanic in gaming to make shooting require more skills. It's to mimic what it's like to shoot real guns, which have a lot of kick if you're not expecting it. Like, the fact that somebody had to explain this to you, right? It's like explaining to somebody how rain works. Like, if rain happens, water comes from the sky. Water is dropping from the sky. Why is water coming from the sky when rain happens? I'm like, that's just what happens, bro.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Why are you asking? This cannot be a serious question. I mean, if you are being nice to this person, my god. Like, there is a level of, if you're patience that I'm trying to tolerate. And I'm like, are you being serious right now? Wait, yes. Why is this normal? Why is this normal? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you just...
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Come on, y'all. Like, come on,
that's a serious question. You cannot seriously ask that question. What is wrong with you? Like, why is this normal? It's normal because that's what happens in real life. Like, that's called Recoil. You should really play more games. This is quite common. You really do. I am trying to find more games, but like, I don't know what to look for. Just be gone. Just literally be gone. What do you mean you're trying to find more games but you don't know what to look for? How did you get the first Descendant in the first place? I'm pretty sure you got it from Steam. If you got it from Steam, there are many games on Steam. Literally go out there and look for one that actually fits within your criteria. Just, I can't believe that somebody's asking these genuine questions. Like, common sense. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but recoil while shooting a gun is a common sense. It's about as common sense as if water drops on you, you will get wet. Like, that's just how it is. But apparently, it's not common sense to some people. Moving on. PlayStation dudes are the softest groups. I'd argue that PlayStation has the most skillful gamers. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure, buddy. Sure.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Sure, buddy. PlayStation has the most skillful of gamers. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure, they do. A lot of us beat most of these games. Really? Are you? Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Returnal, Stellar Blade, Silent Hill 2, Rise of the Ronin, Neo. That proves nothing. That proves nothing. The fact that you beat the game, good for you. You beat the games. So we also beat Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Life of Pi, Sekiro. Like, fucking, we can list all sorts of hard games you like. Come the fuck on, bro. And multi-platform games like Sifu. Good for you. But that does not necessarily mean that you are the most skillful of gamers. You're not.
But then, like, those games, like, Xbox players can still play those games, you know?
Xbox players can still play those games, and they'll probably be just as good, if not better, than you. Why did I say Life of Pi? I think I meant Lies of P. Lies of P. Life of Pi. Lies of P. Man, what a Freudian slip. But hey, point is. God damn you, Pinocchio! You fucking you fucking Pinocchio. Fuck off, you twink Pinocchio. You fucking screwed me with this shit. Anyway, where's I? Moving on. PlayStation 5 fans furious as Microsoft ships Doom the Dark Ages, which is 85 megabytes on the disc! 85 megabytes on the disc, guys. Well, there you go, guys. What was that about owning video games again? Fam, what was that about owning physical copies of games and being able to like hold the game in your hand the whole game? Fucking e-waste, I swear to God. As was the case with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, well, apparently that's not the first game that has that. Microsoft and Bethesda have shortchanged PlayStation 5 fans yet again by shipping physical copies of Doom: The Dark Ages with virtually nothing on the disc. 85 megabytes, guys. 85
Come on,
megabytes. For reference, all right, a Blu-ray disc, right now, the newest one, can contain 128 gigs of file. One single Blu-ray disc can contain hundreds of gigs of files. And Microsoft and then Bethesda, id Software be like, oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Anyway, right? We're just gonna have fucking e-waste with this shit, man. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Confirmation comes courtesy of Does It Play, who were contacted by a supporter of screenshots of the upcoming first-person shooter. Insultingly, 85 megs of data is included on the Blu-ray, with fans forced to download the rest of the game. Needless to say, you cannot play the title at all without a hefty download. And you wonder why I am sailing the seven seas. Where's my anthem? I need my pirate anthem. I need my lazy town pirate anthem.
Your heart fitted indeed. Being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I need my fucking pirate anthem, bro. I'm telling you. This is why we sail the fucking seas, guys. I'm telling you. One of our lovely Patreon supporters got their hands on a copy of Doom: The Dark Ages PS5. 85 megs of 85 megs stub. And a blocker to go online and update. Absolutely fucking crazy. And you wonder why we sail the seven seas. We actually get the copies of the games on ourselves. In our hard drives. We can install it as many times as we like. Not this one, clearly. Physical copies, man. E-waste. Don't worry, it gets worse. Xbox's Phil Spencer games industry need to come together behind preservation. How the fuck are we going to preserve games if the disc of the physical copies of the games is only 85 megabyte and has no game? What kind of preservation is that? Where's the preservation there? You wonder why people sell the seas, right? You fucking wonder why people sell the fucking seas. Ugh. Moving on from Nintendo and PlayStation and Xbox fail, we got Nintendo fail. You might want to think twice before modding the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh no! What happened if we mod the Nintendo Switch 2? Nintendo just updated its user agreement and privacy policy. And while almost no one reads those things, this is important. Violating the policy could result in Nintendo permanently bricking the console. Yeah, right. Sure you can, Nintendo. The updated policy is one more step in Nintendo's ongoing battle against piracy and emulation, but it's also worth noting that the phrasing is different depending on where you live, okay? For US residents, it reads, you acknowledge that if you fail to comply with the foregoing restrictions, Nintendo may render the Nintendo account services and or the applicable Nintendo device permanently unusable in whole or in part. So, yeah, your account, fine. I guess you could just make a different account entirely, but not on the device, not on the hardware itself. I guess Nintendo will be like, yeah, we're just gonna break your hardware. You spend a lot of money on us and you decided to jailbreak it in some way or another. Yeah, fuck you. Just straight up fuck you. Kill yourself. Literally just kill your device. Nintendo's just gonna be Nintendo. That's just who they are. That's just what they are. But as for whether this is possible or not, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if this is actually possible. Because what I do know for sure with Nintendo, with actually devices in general, right, is that users have the right to update, to have the choice on when or where to update the software. If you have, let's say if the jailbroken version is version 5, right? And then Nintendo says, hey, this can be updated to version 6. That is not jailbrokenable. If you update to version 6, you're screwed because that version is non-jailbrokenable, non-jailbreakable. So if you update, then Nintendo basically bricks the software for you, bricks the hardware, by you updating to the latest version. Now, you can't turn off updates for sure because, well, updates are a bitch. But by then, you also lose access to your account. You also lose access to pretty much all sorts of things. According to Eurogamer, the UK and European clause reads, such unauthorized use of a digital product may result in digital product becoming unusable. We'll have to see how Nintendo actually implements this. We'll have to see, because they haven't specified it at all. Nintendo is notorious for its aggression towards pirates, modders, and other things it perceives as violations. Nintendo is just being Nintendo, right? Great games, terrible corporation, but that's just how they are. In addition to user agreement, Nintendo's privacy policy has been updated leading up to Nintendo Switch 2 launch. It specifically addressed the new game chat feature. Specific communication content, such as video and voice chats, may be recorded and stored for up to 24 hours on the user devices of all users participating in a chat. Because that's great, right? Just straight up violation of fucking privacy. Because of course it is. Let me throw the computer to the garbage once again. Just throw the computer in the garbage, right? Fuck yeah, why the fuck not? Nintendo is just gonna be Nintendo. This enables users to report potentially inappropriate interactions that may infringe applicable laws and/or Nintendo Code of Conduct. Nintendo can use the recordings to take action against the player who violated guidelines. The player can also sue Nintendo for violation of privacy, but okay then. The Switch 2 has a built-in microphone, but the camera accessory is optional. The new policy raises concerns over privacy. Well, duh! Nintendo recording the players for 24 hours raises privacy concerns. I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why. But Nintendo claims the recordings are to support a safe and family-friendly online environment. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo is just owning everybody and taking over the world. They're creating a fucking dystopian future. But hey, there's the dystopian future for you guys. It's Nintendo making that dystopian future and, well, fucking things up. Nintendo is being Nintendo. What else is new? Oh, don't worry. We got more Nintendo being Nintendo. Nintendo's latest EULA update blocks class action lawsuit. Hey, so are you pissed off about the many actions that Nintendo did? Are you pissed that Nintendo is breaking certain laws and that their laws might actually be like charged? They might actually be charged with certain crimes that they're doing with their practices? Unethical practices even? Well, fuck you. Don't do that because we're gonna block you from suing people. That is quite literally impossible. The ability to sue people is pretty much a right. You have the right to sue people in however ways you see fit. It is up to the judge to see whether your lawsuit is frivolous or not. It's up to the judge, not up to you, Nintendo. So sorry to say this, Nintendo, but just because you have a clause that says users are not allowed to sue you, that doesn't mean they're not gonna sue you. Crazy. Fam, in the news of Nintendo...
Sorry, I just want to take a shit.
Because of course you do. Anyway, in the news of that you just missed, right? Phil Spencer said that in the industry needs to come together behind game preservation while having his PlayStation 5 Doom version, the Doom version, the PS5 version of Doom on 85 megs of update. Like, hypocritical. Nintendo apparently prevents you from modding the Switch too. Because you're gonna get if you jailbreak the Switch 2, you're gonna have the Switch 2 to be bricked. It's gonna be destroyed. It's gonna be completely and totally, your account's gonna be deleted, the Switch going to be bricked, etc., etc. But that's not the best part, fam. The best part is they will record your voice and video up to 24 hours for safety reasons.
What? Okay.
Yeah, for safety reasons, they're gonna record your ass. For safety.
I guess they have to do that, huh?
They have to do that because they have to make sure that the players' actions do not go against Nintendo's policies. They want to create a safe and family-friendly online environment. And if you dare to go against that...
To fuck that up.
Ooh, Nintendo's gonna be very mad at you. Very, very mad. But don't worry, fam. It gets worse, fam. Nintendo basically has a section in their EULA that says, hey, you are not allowed to sue Nintendo.
Brr, brr.
Just a fucking yeah. So basically, you are not allowed to sue Nintendo. If you dare to sue Nintendo, then actually, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen because this basically prevents users from participating in class action lawsuits, right? Instead, it mandates that all disputes be resolved individually through arbitration. Yeah, right. If the user actually wants that, if the user thinks that that's the best course of action to do, if that's gonna happen, then yeah, sure, they might be resolved individually through arbitration. But if it doesn't get resolved through arbitration, then you have a big problem, don't you, Nintendo? Just saying. Initially spotted on Nintendo's subreddit and later confirmed by outlets like Games Radar, the update represents a significant shift in how Nintendo handles legal challenges from its consumer base. No court, no jury, no class action. I'm sorry to say this to you, Nintendo, but people have the right to sue you. Right? People have every right to make a legal complaint towards you.
If motherfucking sue your ass.
They can motherfucking sue your ass if they think that you have grounds that you are committing some sort of unethical practices. They are absolutely well within their rights. Might as well play this. Why the fuck not?
Who did this? Who can I sue?
Might as well play this too, right? Because seriously,
who did this to me? Who can I sue?
Who can I sue indeed? Not Nintendo, apparently. The new EULA section clearly outlines the limitations. This arbitration provision precludes you and Nintendo from suing in court, having a trial by jury, or participating in a class action. You and Nintendo agree that arbitration will be solely on an individual basis and not as a class arbitration, class action, or any other kind of representative proceeding. Yeah, this is not legal.
That's just fucked up, bro.
This is not legal. Hold on. I don't think this is legal at all. Straight up. I'm playing this.
Wait, that's illegal.
I'm pretty sure there are no legal grounds for you. What makes you a private company to legally bar people from participating in class action lawsuits against you? I'm pretty sure there are no legal basis that prevents companies from ever doing that. That is straight up unconstitutional. That is crazy. Maybe in some countries they'll let you do that, but not in the US. They'll sue. There are so many lawsuits in the US. They'll sue fucking everything in the US. Come the fuck on, yo. This means that Nintendo customers who face issues like the widely reported Joy-Con drift cannot band together to file a joint legal complaint. Then fix your Joy-Con drift, Nintendo, which you have not. You haven't. For the record, you didn't implement a new feature on your Joy-Con that makes it so that it's not drifting. You just implement the same old shit. Hall effect joysticks, ever heard of that? Or any other joystick that's basically any other new mechanism that prevents it from drifting. But apparently, Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo, right? Each user must pursue their case individually, which can be both costly and time-consuming, often deterring legal action together, because Nintendo's lawyers are fucking scumbags. Their legal team is doing their absolute best to prevent something like this from happening, and no, Nintendo, just because you say... Guys, this whole thing is basically Nintendo going... Gamers, no suing. Gamers, no suing. Gamers, no suing. Gamers, no suing. Because that worked out very well, right? Gamers, don't sue, please. Gamers, don't sue. Absolutely fucking crazy. But hey, Nintendo is being Nintendo. What can you expect out of them? Now, there is a way to opt out, but only if you send a written notice via email within 30 days.
Of purchase?
Yeah. Sorry, within 30 days of agreeing to the EULA. Which is fucking crazy.
Basically, own purchase.
Yeah, which is absolutely fucking crazy. The updated terms also direct dissatisfied users to contact Nintendo's customer service center as the primary route for resolving grievances rather than legal avenues. I'm sorry to tell you this, Nintendo, but you did not fix the issues.
But that's useless, bro.
We already contacted their customer service. We already made huge fucking hullabaloos of these issues. You did not fix squat. You didn't fix nothing. Not from the software, not on the hardware. You did nothing to fix the Joy-Con drift. What did Nintendo actually do to fix the Joy-Con drift? Last time I checked,
nothing.
Nothing. They just kept on doing whatever it is because Nintendo is just big Nintendo. And the threat at $1. Again, Big N is pulling the Disney. Remember when the wife of a deceased husband tried to sue Disney? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This crazy. Crazy. And I just hate it because the funny thing about the Joy-Con is that I have never had issues with them drifting. You know why do I have issues with the Joy-Con? Everything else! They break very, very easily. I've lost
the problem that we have with the Joy-Con is that they do everything else first, then drift.
They break everything else and then they fucking drift. Absolutely fucking crazy. These Joy-Cons are so fucking brittle. I don't understand how Nintendo is able to make this and be it acceptable. I have like millions of rupiah lost because I bought Joy-Cons because they break so easily. Man. Legal disputes is still possible. It is absolutely still possible. And it should be possible in general. I don't give a shit if your EULA says you're not allowed to participate in class action lawsuits. Don't fucking care. Right? Just fucking sue them, whatever it is. Like, that is straight up unconstitutional. I'm telling you, that's unconstitutional. That should be fucking barred. Nintendo should not be fucking
you have
allowed.
Rights? And yes, we do have rights to sue, bro. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, we have rights to sue people, but Nintendo should not be allowed to do that shit. But hey, Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo, right? Give him a Sandy tip, 144 super chat. Disney is teaching Nintendo the wrong lessons. Whew, you tell me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. A response to the Joy-Con lawsuits? Honestly, again, Nintendo has not done anything to fix the Joy-Con drift. It has not. What have they done? They have done nothing to fix it. We have consulted them. We have talked to them nicely. Hey, fix your Joy-Con drift issue, please. In your latest next models of your Joy-Cons. Or fix your Joy-Con, period. Nothing. And you wonder why they go to lawsuits, man. It's the same with unions, fam. It's the same with unions. You don't want your employees to unionize, then treat them fucking better.
Then treat them fucking good, bro. Come on, y'all.
You don't want your players to go file class action lawsuit, then make better products.
Do them a favor and make good shit.
It's almost like Nintendo. This is what Nintendo is doing. This is quite literally what Nintendo is doing. This is Nintendo.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Seriously. Like I said, union is like pregnancy. If you don't want it to happen, stop fucking with people. Just what this means for consumers. For users, the message is clear. Read the fine print. Or basically just at this point, fuck Nintendo products. Like, just don't buy Nintendo products at this point. If you don't want to deal with this absolute fucking BS, I'm telling you, the absolute BS that Nintendo is giving to their consumers, I am astonished that a lot of consumers are able to talk. Actually, no, I can see why, because their products are still very good. It's just that the amount of fucking legal BS that Nintendo is putting all of you unknowingly, right, without any forms of disclosure, is absolutely fucking monstrous. And I got nothing to say. Just Nintendo's being Nintendo. I'll just move on to the next fucking hoopla because this is just fucking infuriating me. I am infuriated by that. Moving on. What is this? Day 2 of me asking you to resign after destroying Xbox consoles and lying for fans for over a decade. Resign, you bum. Resign, you bum. Resign, you bum. What the fuck did... Okay, that's Phil Spencer. What did he do? If you're an Xbox customer, the thing I want you to know is this is about delivering great exclusive games for you. That Clearly did not happen, but okay. That ship on platforms where Game Pass exists, and that's our goal. Yeah, that did not happen. It seems like when any game comes out, there's this one going here? Is this one going there? I'd rather be able to set more of an Xbox level expectation for our fans of where things gonna go. I thought we did that with our first party when we talk about games shipping on Xbox and PC. Every time we ship game on PlayStation, Sony captures 30% of the revenue that we do on their platform, and then they use their money among other revenue that they have to do things to try to reduce Xbox's survival on the market. And now Phil Spencer be like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna put our Xbox games to the PlayStation right now. And then you're like, resign you bum, resign you bum, resign you bum. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the way Phil Spencer handles Xbox either, but to have them go resign you bum is a bit obsessive. A bit obsessive on your part. Moving on. He reviews Doom on PC. Fab! He reviews Doom on PC.
Oh, no.
Oh man. Oh man. He reviews Doom on PC. Oh
man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man.
Oh man. He reviews Doom on PC. Oh man. The horror, the humanity. Oh no. I'm sorry. What is wrong with that? Like, Doom the Dark Ages review at ultra setting RTX on PC. I'm sorry. What's wrong with that?
Awesome settings, bro. Come on, y'all.
I don't get it. What's wrong with that? I think it's because Colt Eastwood is an Xbox gamer, so now he's switching to PC. Is that the joke? He reviews Doom on PC because he's an Xbox gamer, and now he decides to review the Doom game on PC now. Is that the joke? I just don't get it. Even without even with the context, I still don't get it. Like, what are you trying to... Fanboys, man. Moving on. Watch Grand Theft Auto... Oh, man. The trailer. That second trailer is awesome, by the way. Have you seen the second trailer, Grand Theft Auto 6? Awesome.
I have seen it. Of course, like, everyone sees it.
Everyone's seen it. It is awesome. And hopefully this is like the final. Like, actually next year. Hopefully, actually next year we get GTA 6. I want to see the full cutscenes. I want to know the story. I want to know the characters. The gameplay, I don't really care about the gameplay, honestly. I just want to know the story between these two and where they're going, what are the missions, and I want to see where it just goes. I want to see where it's going, and I don't have to buy the game. I can just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Fuck yeah, let's go. Anyway,
let's go.
A moment of silence for the PC gamers waiting until 2027 to play GTA 6. I'm a PC gamer. I don't really care if I have to play for 2027. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm a PC gamer. I'm not gonna wait.
I'm fine with it. I'm cool. I much rather have unlocked frame rate than deal with 30 FPS. Honestly, we don't really know if GTA 6 is gonna be at 30 FPS on the PS5 or 60 FPS on the PS5. We'll have to see. We will actually have to see how that goes. But the good thing about the PS5, fam, right? The absolutely amazing thing about the PS5 is that because the PS5 is made with like really, really outdated hardware, you can guarantee that even like an outdated hardware PC can still run the game just fine. Actually, I don't know.
That's a good point.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see, right?
Maybe it's just badly optimized.
Maybe it's just badly optimized. Stop lying! You're gonna buy the console version and then the PC version like everyone... Whoa. Hold up. You're gonna buy the console and the PC version like everybody... Wait. Hold on.
Hold on. No.
I'm a PC gamer though. If I buy the PS5 version of the game, I can't play it. Because I have a PC, not a PS5. Or an Xbox. Why would I want to buy the console version of the game and not be able to play it? Unless if I bring it to a rental. If I bring it to a rental, because we have plenty of PlayStation 5 rentals here, and some of them might have GTA 5. GTA 6. GTA 5, I have GTA 5. No, GTA 6, right? Some of them might have GTA 6. But again, like, why would I need to buy the console version and then the PC version? I don't get it. Anyway, lol, a PC gamer bitching about a game that it won't have at launch. Okay. The coping is already starting. Enjoy YouTube next year. Thank you, I will. Unironically, I will. One, I don't have time to play games anyway. And 2, I'm only interested in the story. I want to see where the characters are going. I want to see where the story goes. I mean, God forbid that I watch the YouTube version, right? God forbid, right? I will.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
God forbid that I only watch the YouTube version of the game, right? You do realize you can own multiple devices, right? I get the benefit of both a PC and a PS5, so if anyone loses, it's you. I'm not losing anything as I also have a PC.
Well,
then why the fuck are you complaining?
Why you say fuck me for?
Why are you complaining? Why do you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Yeah, sure. Assuming that it's true you have a PC. Then what on earth are you saying here? You don't even have a check mark. You're just saying shit for the sake of it. The PC cock complaining about performance of a game for the system he doesn't own. You do realize that the PS5 is like several generations old by now. Compared to the PC, comparatively speaking. It still has a Zen 2 chip. We are at Zen 5? We are at Zen 5, if I recall correctly. That's scoping. I'm just clarifying that to the idiot. What? But he isn't complaining. Some people, for some reason, think that GTA 6 will run 4K 60 FPS on PS5 Pro. No, it's not. No, it's not. Which is not happening, exactly. You took it the wrong way and made some dumbass statement. Just admit you're wrong and move on. You're a little too grown for all this. Why does it bother him what other people think? Why does it bother you what other people think? Bro, what is this?
Why does it bother you, bro?
What is this? What is it? Look into the fucking mirror on your shit, bro.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Why does he care so much what the performance is of a game for a platform he doesn't like? I'm sorry, what was the comment again? And if any of y'all think GTA 6 is running at 4K 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro, I need you to snap back to reality. He's right! He's right! But he's right though. You genuinely think that GTA 6 is gonna run at 4K 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro. He's right. He's absolutely, totally, 100% right. But apparently no. Why does he care so much about the performances of a game and platform he doesn't like? He doesn't actually care. He's trying to correct people's delusions about it. Because some people are delusional about the performance of the PS5 Pro. It's a cope post because the idiot is insecure that the biggest game next year isn't launching on PC. No, it's a genuine concern post for people who thinks that the PS5 Pro is gonna run the game at 4K 60 FPS when it doesn't. It's not. You're delusional to think otherwise. Anyway, moving on. More GTA 6 hoopla. My god. Thumbnail hoopla. Let's go. The two protagonists of GTA 6, Jason and Lucia. Fuck yeah. I do want to see where their story goes. I actually do want to see the story of these two characters and why they're involved in the crimes they're committing in the game. If the game is anti-cop, I'm not playing.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
If the game is anti-cop, I am not playing. The name of the game is fucking Grand Theft Auto, you piece of...
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
The title of the game is Grand Theft Auto. Like... It's Grand Theft Auto. What do you think Grand Theft Auto means, bro? This story looks anti-cop. A Grand Theft Auto game is anti-cop, man. Fam. Oh, man. Oh,
man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Oh man, a GTA Grand Theft Auto game, fam. It's anti-cop, man. Oh. First time for everything, man. I'm telling you. You know what this reminds me of, fam? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of this stupid ass post. A list of games I have not played. GTA 1, GTA 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, of course you haven't played 6 because 6 is not out yet, but... Okay, so what? You haven't played all the GTA games. Good for you. Good for you. Why do you have to... I don't understand why they have to be bragged at. And then Elon Musk, the no retard guy, tried but didn't like doing crime. You didn't like doing crime in a GTA game? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Elon?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Yeah, I also don't like to explore dungeons in Skyrim. Not a fan. Like, I am not a fan of exploring dungeons. I'm also like not a fan of looting guns in Borderlands. Like, not a fan. Like, not a fan at all, fam. Not a fan whatsoever.
I know my thing.
It's not my thing. I also don't like punching people in Tekken. Like, it's
really not my thing.
It's really not my thing, right? I just hate the blood in Mortal Kombat. It can go ew. Like, what is wrong with you, Elon? GTA 5 required shooting police officers in the opening scene. I just couldn't do it. You are so fucking... I can't believe you actually just...
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I mean, I'm just playing a Sonic game. I'm just really not a fan of how Sonic is like really fast. I'm like, not my thing.
Yeah, I can't keep up with him, you know? It's like my eyes hurt, you know?
My God. Just couldn't do it. Oh my God. Bro, even if GTA 5, really? Fucking really? I'm glad shooting cops in Cyberpunk 2077 is completely optional. Shooting cops in Cyberpunk 2077 is completely optional. Yeah, you know what else is also completely optional? Stabbing them with a samurai. Stabbing them with a katana. That's samurai sword. That's also optional. You fucking never finished GTA 5 either. Like, just this fucking... Oh my God, these people are so dumb, I swear to God.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
It reminds me of that. But hey guys, don't worry. It gets worse. It gets worse. Game is giving gay vibes. Because the main character is undressed. If you look at a male character with no dress, with topless guy, and you think it's gay, I'm playing this.
Doesn't that make you gay?
For one, and for two,
oh my God,
Paul's gay. You're a faggot.
Straight up, what is wrong with you? But don't worry, it gets worse. This is not targeted towards straight women.
Yeah, so is lava is hot, bro. Come on, y'all.
This is not targeted towards straight. I'm playing this.
Paul's gay. You're a
and
faggot.
the floor is made out of floor.
Oh my God. The fact that straight men playing that game have to choose between playing as a gay super hunk or a girl will never not be funny. I'm sorry, if you look at this guy and you think that it's gonna turn you gay, that is entirely on you. That's
gay.
That's entirely on you, bro. A lot of self-discovery will be had once they finish playing. No? I just played the game fucking normally, bro. Also, remember the last week's post about how straight men prefer to have the guys to actually look ripped, and then the women just prefer the guy to have to be dressed like sensibly.
Be chilling.
Just be chilling. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's like a clear message that this game is clearly targeted, or is this guy clearly targeted towards straight men? But okay, there's that, right? Jason and Lucy are gonna be the finest video game protagonists in history. Subjective point of view, but okay. Jason, for men, yeah, probably. I'm sure there's some contenders, but Lucia, definitely not. The stellar blade character is far more attractive. Okay, bro, subjective. All y'all subjective opinions. Will GTA 6 be woke? Genuinely, shut the fuck up. I swear to fucking God, these people.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt.
Again, we've been through this again. What the fuck is this saying? And they are as follows. The police can't be trusted. Yeah, in a GTA game. And the police can't be trusted in a GTA game. Who would have thought, right? America first gun nuts are weird losers. Okay. Last but not least, Lucia is our hero, and she's the one you're gonna be able to relate to most of the story. That's your subjective philosophical point of view, writer, but okay. While also being a Latina woman whose bad luck put her in prison, which is something you should feel sympathetic rather than judgmental about. Something I should feel sympathetic rather than judgmental about? That's your... How about fuck off, writer? Like, literally just fuck you. Just literally fucking fuck you.
Fuck you, shithead, fuckface, fuckhead.
And whose life of crime might just be the only way she can survive. Okay, this is the writing of a delusional writer. This has nothing to do... This is not Rockstar. Rockstar did not say this. This is some writer from Polygon that says this. By the way, rest in piss. Rest in piss, Polygon. But okay. This is some writer's Polygon's interpretation of this whole thing. Rest in piss, by the way. Get a PC, they said. And the PC version is just watching the YouTube version of the game. Yes, I will. I will. In fact, the fact that I get the YouTube version of the game, that means that I got to do more research and see if the game is actually worth playing or not. And worth buying on the PC. Thank you for beta testing the game, console players. Join me in the hyena tip 169.
Duh, cringe! Duh, cringe! Cringe! Is that all you shit-posting fucks can say? Duh, base, cringe, cringe, base, cringe, base, cringe.
Man, that guy's off his meds. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh, man. It's obviously coming to PC, but it will likely be a year after. Missing the launch date of a cultural phenomenon like GTA is crazy to me. You know what else is crazy to me? Buying a console for one game.
That's pretty crazy to me, dude.
I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty crazy to me.
One game, I don't know why.
Don't know why.
That is pretty crazy to me too, but okay then. I don't even... The thing about GTA, right? The GTA 6, it is a cultural phenomenon. Don't get me wrong. Grand Theft Auto is an incredibly big game, but... Come on, y'all. It's not that big of a deal to miss out on GTA 6. I haven't finished Red Dead Redemption 2 until like the PC version came out next year. It's not a big deal to miss it. Come on, y'all. And... Oh, man. I'll play Andrew Tate Wojak, because why the fuck not? I'll play that. Oh, come on. Copyrighted music. But hey, this is perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. More fucking Andrew Tate Wojak. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. You're obsessed with GTA 6 because you have zero cars, women, yachts, money, or action in your real life. Yeah. You also have all of that, Andrew Tate. I know that you have all of that. But you know what else you also have? Good for you, Andrew. But you know what else you also have? Threats of indictment. Just saying. Cover64 tip $1. Another weekend, another APB show. Thanks for making the weekend better, appabros. Oh, and greetings from down under. I mean,
hey yo.
Wait, why are you muted? Why is Dankpots muted? Why is Dankpots muted? Oh yeah, because I muted the last.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, Andrew, you did get your zero cars, your women, your yachts, and your money, and your action too. But also the police. Threats of indictment.
Which conviction. I don't want the police to come for me, bro. Come on.
I don't want the police to come for police. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want the police to come to me. But hey, thank God that I have an individual Andrew Tate, right? I thank God I have a single Andrew Tate clip so that I don't have to play a Genshin clip because we're not going to encounter no Genshin fucking hooplas here, right? Right? Because we're honest people living honest lives, not sex trafficking minors in Romania. Oh!
Wow. Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, man. How are you gonna respond to that, Andrew? How are you going to respond to that, Andrew? For real, man. For real. Seriously. All right. Next Supla, moving on. I spent 3 hours creating my character. Now it's time to play Baldur's Gate 3. Wait a minute, what is this? Turn-based RPG? I hate turn-based RPG. Then why did you buy Baldur's Gate 3?
Why did you ask for it?
Then why did you ask for it?
Then why did you ask for it?
Why did you ask
Why
for
did you
it?
fucking ask for it, bro? Did you not read the label? Did you not see any gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3? Why do you hate turn? What do you mean you hate why? Why? Pokemon is my exception to...
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I hate turn-based RPG, but Pokemon is an exception. Why? Just why? Just straight up fucking why? This has to be rage bait. Oh, it is. Why did you not check before if it's a turn-based game? I don't know. I thought it might be different, but then I got to the gameplay and I just didn't like it. You are just dumb. You're just an idiot.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You're just a fucking idiot. That is fine, but the game is expensive too. Please, next time, check out what type of game it is so you won't regret your decision.
Wow, what do you say after that? Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Yeah, the guy you
Why
bought...
are we teaching people basic purchase mechanics, bro? Come on, y'all.
I mean, it's not exactly a hard thing to grasp on, right? Seriously. Do you engage with the mechanics heavy, or is it more of a use the big damage move deal? Considering I used to play... You used to play competitive Pokemon? I strategize and build... You are...
Then why did you... What?
You are...
What?
You are so dumb.
Talking about?
You are really dumb. For real.
So let me get this straight. Not only that you think Pokemon is the exception of the turn-based combat, but you also played it strategically and build teams. Bro, you like turn-based combat, bro. And apparently you don't like turn-based combat. What the fuck does that... I'm playing this. Just...
You dumb motherfuckers!
Because that's what the combat of Baldur's Gate 3 is. What? I didn't mean to come off rude here, just didn't know how else to ask this. I think you enjoy SMT or the Digimon story games. They're both monster catchers with good plot and great mechanics. I just don't understand, bro. I don't get it.
Piss, bro. Come on, y'all.
I want to say this person is rage baiting, but I know real people who are like this. Oh, for real. For real. People with different tastes? No! People who have a very dumb mindset. It's not a different taste, bro. People
it's okay you have a different taste, bro. It's just, if you know what your tastes are, which this person clearly does, why did you not read what you bought?
Research the game before you buy it. Yes, you didn't research the game before you buy it. I don't know if you're putting $50, $70 on something you should know is a genre you like exactly. Who's putting 50 to 70 on something? What do you mean who's putting 50, 70 on something? Did you not see the prices of games right now? That they are actually 50 to 70. You are actually mad. You are mental.
Blind.
You are actually fucking blind.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Who's putting $50 to $70 or something? How the fuck do you think this person get the game?
About, bro?
How the fuck do you think this person get the game? Oh yes, you can pirate the game for sure. You can pirate Baldur's Gate 3, but the person didn't say.
Actually, if you do pirate the game, and then that's how you found out that it's not really a good game, that's more kudos for me, bro. Kudos.
That's more understandable than if you buy the game and then you realize, oh shit, it's turn-based.
Scientifically smarter choice.
That's straight up fucking retardation on your part. So I'm just playing. I'm just playing the R word.
70,
the retard.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Blazeheart Panther tipped 6-9 and in MN. Where's that Nazi video from extra credit?
There you are, playing the PvP in your World War II shooter, and all of a sudden, you're a Nazi. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this. Yet there it is.
You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this, and yet there it is.
There it is.
Yet there it is. I'm playing just accidental Nazi. The accidental. so funny. A lot of games cost $50 to $70 at launch now. What is wrong with you? Oh, I understand. You are mad because you are in this comic and don't like that. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Guys, if you don't like certain games, nothing wrong with that. Like, there are games that I'm not a fan
fine,
of.
bro. Come on,
Perfectly fine. If you don't like certain games, if this game doesn't click for you, if Baldur's Gate 3, I love Baldur's Gate 3, game of the year for me in 2023, but I can totally understand why people are not fans of it. If you don't like that, perfectly fine, great for you, but at least research your games. At least look at the game and see the gameplay and be like, you know what? That gameplay is turn-based, not my thing. I'm not gonna buy the game. Well, there you go. I would respect you a lot more than that, than if you buy the game and then realize it's turn-based and like, oh, fuck shit, I'm not gonna play the game anymore. What is wrong with you? Anyway, moving on. What the fuck is this? Claire Obscure 33 versus Dragon Age the Veilguard. What the fuck is this? Okay, metric. Dragon Age the Veilguard studio is BioWare EA, and Claire Obscure is Sandfall Interactive. The team size is several hundred, whereas Claire Obscure Interactive is like 30 plus core devs and other support. The budget is way lesser, 10 times lesser even. Development time is 5 years, whereas Veilguard is 10 plus years. Engine is assumingly Frostbite, and then the Claire Obscure is Unreal Engine 5, which is shit engine, by the way, but okay. Dialogue lines is 140,000, but Claire Obscure is actually not that much, comparatively wise. Sales launch is 1.5 million players in 2 months. Claire Obscure is 1.5 million players in 3 days. That is very funny. Critical reception, mixed reviews, and Claire Obscure is 92 Metacritic with 94% Steam rating because the game is genuinely that good. Comparing it to Dragon Age the Veilguard is a bit unfair, but hey, Dragon Age the Veilguard has 10 years, so he has no fucking excuse. It's shit. Both woke. Just fucking
Is that all people care nowadays, bro? Like, come on, y'all.
Fuck you, shithead, fuckface, fuckhead.
Just both woke. What is woke with Expedition 33? The only real difference is that woke Expedition 33 is actually a good game. Is that really what you people care for? Is the fact that the game is woke or not? How about if the game is good or not? The only difference is that it's a good game. Yeah, it's almost like that's what people care for. Apparently, we don't care if games are good now. We only care if the game is woke or not. Is this the mindset that we're supposed to be fucking encouraging to people? It's so fucking stupid, I'm telling you. Good games sell. It's that simple. Oh, God forbid that we talk about good games, right? Example? Example of what? The example of the game being woke. In my profile in a few days, I will have a review that will show this.
Bro.
Just you dumb motherfucker. I swear to God, the anti-woke.
You dumb motherfuckers!
If you claim the game is woke, then give us receipts. You give us fucking nothing. What is wrong with you? You both will be blocked. You both will be blocked. You both will be blocked. And you wonder why I say the anti-woke people behave like the wokes. I'm telling you, you both will be blocked. What is wrong with you, bro? Because you obviously are here to receive attention you don't get anywhere else. Isn't that what you're doing? Isn't that what you're talk about irony, right? Hey, you got your attention.
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
You got your fucking attention now, didn't you? This is so fucking dumb, man. I don't understand. These people just coming in woke. Everything is woke. Everything is like this and this and that. You have to fucking point it. Everything is woke. Everything is DEI. Everything is fucking, what do you call it? SJW propaganda. You have to fucking point it all out. I just don't get it. Why are people thinking this way? What is there wrong with them? Genuinely. And guys, my God, we're almost hitting the targets for both Super Chats and Stream Elements, guys. Come on, y'all. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements, Super Chats, links below.
Come on, y'all.
Something that's missing from the discussion of Expedition 33's success is that it's an adult story with mature themes. No. Wrong. Just straight up wrong. Wrong. Fucking wrong. Fucking wrong. There are JRPGs with more mature story. Tales of Vesperia is more mature than Expedition 33. Now, granted, Expedition 33 does have a mature story, but to suggest that Expedition 33's story is mature compared to JRPGs in general is just plain fucking wrong. Tales of Vesperia is more mature. Tales of Zestiria is more mature. And I didn't even like that game. But the fucking Tales games in general, they have more mature stories. Persona has much fucking...
That's sad.
It's an adult story with mature themes, fam. Mature. Right? Because all these JRPGs, they got teenagers and shit. That means the story is not mature because they got teenagers. No mature storytelling there, right? Fucking wrong, just fundamentally. It doesn't treat the audience like an idiot. Should we treat you like an idiot? Because you are sounding like one. If I see one more RPG taking place in high school or winning with the power of friendship, I'm going to scream. Well, good, because there aren't a lot of JRPGs that are like that. You can literally play Yakuza Like a Dragon. It is literally like a Dragon is literally JRPG with none of that shit. They don't have high school characters. SMT, Strange Journey, the fourth game, Nocturne has a high schooler. The fifth one has a high schooler. But Strange Journey and the fourth game, they have adults there. Digital Devil Saga, they have adults. What else is there to say? I can't believe it's like, you genuinely think that taking place in a high school or winning with the power of friendship, if you think that these two storytelling chops are immature, then you're the immature one here. Sorry to say this to you. If you think that these two story elements are immature, then you are the immature one. You are unable to grasp the fact that there are stories that you can tackle in high school that are actually mature, and that there are stories where about winning with the power of friendship that are actually mature and handle the themes pretty well. But hey, you're allergic to that sort of thing because you are just clueless about fucking media in general. But hey, that's just how it is. Now, I love Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is fucking phenomenal. It is a great game. The story is phenomenal. The characters are absolutely lovely. Amazing. Top tier. My God. And yet, the fucking people just... Bad things, man. Moving on. Thunderbolts, asterisk, or should I say Thunderflop, is doing really bad at the box office. Is it?
Okay.
Is it? And even if it is, so what? The movie's getting a lot of negative reviews by the critical drinker and the others. So what? I'm sorry, so what?
What's the point here? What's your point here?
Sorry, so what? I don't get it.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
It's got negative reviews to some critics, so what? I watched the movie and I really like it. It's got positive reviews from me, but apparently I don't matter, right? My opinions don't fucking matter. It's the critical drinkers review that matter. Okay. Good for you for liking his opinion or review. The whole movie just leaked online in HD quality. Okay, that's an L on Marvel's part. That is an L on Marvel's part. Don't pay for the theaters. Watch it for free online. Why are you encouraging people to watch for free online? I mean, I would encourage people to watch for free online because they want to save their money. I want people to save their money in general, but not because the movie is shit. Not because the movie is shit. If the movie is like genuinely shit, I would actually encourage you not to watch it. Don't waste your time on this movie. If the movie is actually negative or if it is actually shit, then it is best to encourage people not to watch it.
Just not watch it.
But I don't know. That's just me. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is that?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I still prefer the surrounded, the CSGO surrounded. How is this possible? How is that even fucking possible, man? Fucking ratio. Update for the retarded MCU glazers. Okay. The movie is getting a lot of negative reviews by The Critical Drinker, Nerdrotic, Mr. H Reviews, Geeks Plus Gamers, and the others. Okay. First off.
Hold on, who is it? Who?
Like, who? Second, even if I know who they are...
What should their opinion matter?
Hold on, who is it? Who?
Even if I know who they are, like, who the fuck are they to have their opinions that matter to you so much? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, okay. It's the fucking Grifter Avengers through. And the others. The movie Cynic's negative review is coming out really soon. Good for him. Good for him. He doesn't like the movie. I like the movie. I watched the movie. I thought the movie was pretty good.
His name is the movie Cynic? Sounds like he's gonna make a bad review.
That's just to be expected, right? Hey, good for him for actually having a negative review of the movie. Good for him. I personally really like the movie. God forbid, man. God forbid me. Oh my God. Bro. Bro. Where are these people coming, bro? They're fucking ratioing you that hard, bro. What is wrong with that? Rotten Tomatoes score from fans say otherwise, buddy. By the way, speaking of Rotten Tomatoes, I only recently found out about this. By thanks to Nostalgia Critic. I only recently found out about this. And I absolutely want to ask to all y'all, to every single one of y'all, what the fuck is wrong with all of y'all? What the fuck is wrong with all y'all? What is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? The original Spy Kids won 47%? What is fucking wrong with you? Genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with you? Are you fucking mental? Spy Kids the original, a fucking classic, and you're telling me it's a fucking 47? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you fucking mad? Who the fuck is rating Spy Kids original? Classic, 47% on the fucking Rotten Tomatoes. People didn't like this movie? That movie is fucking awesome. Unfucking forgivable. Unfucking forgivable. Seriously. I only recently found out, I was like, people didn't like that movie? That movie is awesome. How dare you rate that movie lower than 50? What is wrong with y'all, Rotten Tomatoes users? What is wrong with you? Score from fans says otherwise, buddy. Now, granted, I don't rely on Rotten Tomatoes score by fans too. Ever since that. Seriously. What is wrong with y'all? Unforgivable. Anyway. Let's move on from that. Jeez. Seriously, Spy Kids won 47%? What is wrong with y'all? Frankly, anime fans who pirate probably spend way more money overall on the anime industry than people who just casually watch stuff on streaming. Debatable. I'd say debatable. Like, those are the fans who care enough to buy merch and home video releases for the stuff they do value. I'd say very, very debatable. Because there are loads of mainstream anime fans that do buy merch. There are loads of them. Undeniably. People who pirate anime on average spend significantly less on anime merch. Is that true? Is that it? The biggest whales are more likely to pirate. Wait, hold on. People who pirate anime on average spend significantly less on anime merch, but the biggest whales are more likely to pirate.
What?
But you do know that these two statements like contradict with each other, right? So if the people who pirate anime spend less on anime merch, then why are the whales the ones that pirate? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but these two statements, like, they are not compatible with each other. So it's an arguable position, but most Deadeye gets yes otherwise. Most of the money coming to the anime industry from overseas is via streaming services. Okay, wrong. That's just fucking plain wrong. That is just plain arguably and just straight up fucking wrong on that one. No, they're not. It's coming from merch. Anybody who says otherwise are actually people that work on these streaming services. And what do you know? This person actually works on the streaming service. So,
bruh.
Moving on. What the fuck is this? Man spoke for millions of guys out there. Okay. Is this a fucking Darman skit? Please don't tell. Please tell me. Are we gonna watch a whole ass fucking Darman skit?
No, why?
No, why are we watching a fucking Darman skit? Why? Why? Can you like not subject us to a fucking Darman skit, please? Okay, what's wrong?
Babe.
What's wrong?
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What did she do? She's just doing nothing. She's just scrolling, just
She's
normal.
just eating an apple, bro. She's just cosplaying Ryuk, bro.
What is she doing?
I'm eating nothing.
Yeah, nothing. What is she doing?
Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, that's a picture of me.
Yeah? And? What is wrong with that?
Why do you dress like this for Instagram, and then you dress like this for me?
Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you actually deranged?
I can't hear anything. It's too quiet for me.
Are you mad? Okay, if that's too fucking quiet for you, fam, are you fucking mad? Are you actually fucking mad? Let me just replay that shit. I can't believe that this motherfucker actually said that. You can't fucking serious with that shit, aren't you? that can't be fucking real. You cannot be. Hold on, let me save that real quick and I'll put that to the VLC to the other VLC. Where's my media one? There you go. There you go. I'll drop it there and I'll bump up the volume so you can hear it. All right,
Babe. What are you doing?
What are you doing? She did nothing. She did nothing.
She's eating an apple, bro. Hey, apple.
Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, that's a picture of me.
Yeah.
Why do you dress like this for Instagram, and then you dress like this for me?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, are you mad? Like, are you actually fucking mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? She doesn't dress like this for you. She does that for herself. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? You do realize
she's
that
home, bro. What do you want?
She's just home. That's her true self. That she doesn't display to everybody.
That's
that is
her true self.
fucking. That is her actual true self, and she's displaying it to you, and you're here coming is like, yeah, fucking put in the fucking persona track. Yeah, that's her true self right there, and she's displaying it to you, but you are
She has
here.
pursued her true self, bro. Come on, y'all.
What is wrong with that? She's just being casual. Like, the reason why she doesn't dress like this at home is because it takes a lot of fucking effort. Like, why would you want to dress like this at home? Just dress fucking casually. Dress fucking casually. Or, better yet, not dress at all.
Yeah.
Literally. Some people...
I should hit like that.
Some people are even comfortable with literally not dressing at home when they're on themselves. I'm not going to disclose who, but I'm saying there are people who are like that. They literally are on their birthday suit at home when they're alone. I'm not going to disclose who. I'm not saying it's me. It may be me. It may be me. It may be not. I'm not admitting to nothing. But I'm just saying there are people that are like that. But seriously, God forbid that she's dressing casually, right? Like, what is this wrong with you, bro?
Look at this. Yeah, that's a picture of me. Why do you dress like this for Instagram, and then you dress like this for me?
This is such a fucking absurd thing to say. Like, what is wrong with you? Sorry, what was the guy that said again? Sorry, what was the tweet again? Man spoke for millions of guys. Like, it didn't spoke for me.
I know that's not what I'd feel.
Man spoke for millions of guys out there. Well, this guy didn't spoke for me. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
What are you talking about? I mean, why can't you dress like this in the house? The way you dress like this, why can't you just wear this right now and stand around and eat your apples? And look at the way you eating this. Look.
I don't want to wear that tight clothes at home. Don't you want me?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to wear that type of clothes at home. Because I'm a man, I'm not a woman. No. Point is, I'm not gonna wear like fancy ass suits at home, bro. Like, why would I want to wear that? Fam, you are the stylist connoisseur. Like, you are the fucking drip connoisseur, man. Would you want to wear that type of shit at home?
I may or may not be the type of person who does not wear anything at home. Like, come on, y'all. Allegedly.
Fam, why? We're just saying, guys. We don't know who that person is that don't like to wear nothing at home, right? We're not saying it's us, right? We're just saying there are people like that, okay? We're not admitting that it's us, okay? That if you say that, if you hear otherwise, that's fake news. Okay? Allegedly. It's just allegations.
Alleged news, bro.
Allegations. Fucking
allegation,
slander, bro. I'm telling you. We're just saying. There are people that are like that. Just not us. If you hear otherwise, it's fucking slander.
I need to be comfortable.
No, I don't. I want you to be like this. Wear this right now and stand around and eat your apples. And look. Look at the way you're eating this.
And by the way, here's another point of view. Here's another, good argument, right, against this. People don't show their true selves on social media. They don't. A lot of the times, the character that you see in social media are their fake versions. Their most idealistic versions.
Sometimes they're so fake that they're AI.
Yeah, they might as well be AI at that point. So the fact that you are here seeing her at her most casual is an actual blessing that you clearly do not fucking appreciate. Come the fuck on, y'all.
Look.
Hey, I'm not denying. I'm not confirming. I'm neither confirming nor denying. All right, I am neither confirming nor denying. Fam, are you confirming or denying? Are you confirming or denying this?
It's all up in the air, bro. It's all
up
alleged,
in the fucking
bro.
air. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
Look.
I don't want to wear that tight clothes at home. Don't you want me to be comfortable?
No, I don't. I want you to be like.
I'm sorry. Back off. What the fuck?
I want you to just wear this right now.
This person does not speak for me when it comes to that shit, bro.
Look at the way you're eating this. Look.
I don't want to wear that tight clothes at home. Don't you want me to be comfortable?
No, I don't. I want you.
Don't you want me to be comfortable? No, I don't. Yeah, that's the face that I would make when I hear that. Oh, fuck your comfort, right? How dare you feel comfortable at home, right? What is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? What a fucking asshole, man. What an asshole.
What an asshole!
What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. Negaban tip $1. Appa, admit that you skinny sundip upside you knew this. Hey, those are fake news you're hearing. Fake news, I'm telling you.
What do you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for? What do you say fuck me for? What do you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
What do you say fuck me for? It's fucking fake news, fam. I don't know where the fuck you're hearing that shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously, what is this person's problem? What is your problem, dude?
At home, don't you want me to be comfortable?
No, I don't. I want.
What do you mean you don't want this person to be? That's your babe. That's your lover. Don't you want your lover to be comfortable around you?
I want you to be like this. I want you to look just like this at the house.
No. Just straight up no. Just straight up no. Just straight up fucking no. Just no.
Hold on. No.
This guy does not speak to, what is that? Man spoke for millions of guys. No, he does not speak for me. This guy is an asshole. This guy is an asshole. He does not speak for me.
Where is this coming from?
Yeah, where is this coming from?
It's coming from the fact that I feel like you don't like to do stuff for me, but when it comes to everybody else or even IG, you love to go out your way.
You got issues, bro.
The fact that she's there is doing stuff for you, bro. Come on, y'all.
She's there. She's doing stuff for you, bro. If you think that she's not doing enough for you, you got fucking issues.
Everybody else or even IG, you love to go out your way. When you go out with your girlfriends, you do the most.
Is that what happened?
God forbid she wants to do that.
God forbid she plays with her friends, right?
Friends, you do the most. When you're about to post a picture on Instagram, you do the most.
You do realize that the pictures he posts on Instagram are like an idealized version of herself, right? So what you're saying to her is basically, I don't like the real you. I only like the fake version of you that you show on Instagram. You realize how fucking stupid that sounds, right? Do you not realize how fucking idiotic that sounds?
When it's just me and you chilling, you do nothing.
Because they were just chilling?
Maybe that's what she wants to do?
Because that's what she wants to do around you? She wants to chill around you? She wants to be comfortable around you? God forbid? Do you not know how human empathy works? I mean, if the role is fucking reversed, right? If the girl's like, hey, can you like be be super handsome like the way you are on
can
Instagram?
you flex all the time? Can you not be fat?
Can you like be super handsome all the time like you showed on Instagram? I was like, no, I can't, because I'm not super handsome on Instagram. I had to try to tip $1. Don't worry, the Tombstone 3, I will do that twink appabros naked for Pride Month. Thank you so much.
Hey, what you say fuck me for?
What are you fucking saying fuck me for? That's incredibly gay. I'm telling you, what the fuck you saying fuck
What
me
do you say
for?
fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Where these nudist allegations come from, fam? What is this fucking fake news? I'm telling you, it's fucking fake news where these nudist allegations come from. I don't fucking... You are fake news, all y'all. Y'all fake news.
You are fake news.
You are fake news. Exactly. Sorry, where's that?
Because Instagram is monetized. This is not.
I just about to post a picture on Instagram, you do the most. When it's just me and you chilling, you do nothing.
What do you mean you do? Because that's the point of chilling? You do nothing? Did you not grasp the concept of chilling? Chilling is doing that.
Yeah, because Instagram is monetized.
Yeah, well, there you go.
This is nuts.
I just want
This is nuts indeed.
Be appreciated a little bit the way Instagram get the appreciation.
Do you not realize how impractical your request is? Huh? Do you not fucking realize how impractical it is, the request that you're asking her to do?
But you have the full package. Everything
Exactly, you have the full package.
is underneath here.
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Fucking break up, both of you. Both of you just fucking break up. You are fucking literally incompatible.
Break up or grow up. Come on,
break up or fucking grow up, bro.
When you go buy a phone, right? They give you the phone inside of a box. They package it so nice and all that.
You saying you want the fucking box? He just wants the box. He just said he wants the box. This guy, I just say you just want the box. That is fucking hilarious. Bro!
May you rest in peace,
Bro! I'm dying. I am gonna fucking die. What is with that fucking... what is that fucking comparison? Are you saying you just want the box of the phone?
Package it so nice and all that. I want you to package the package.
What the fuck?
No, but she does though.
But
like
that is exactly the kind of expression that I would make.
And all that. I want you to package the package. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, we do not know what you're saying.
This right here, I know you bad. We know that.
There you go. Then what the fuck is the point? What's the problem?
Love to appreciate it too, the way everybody on Instagram does.
You do realize that the people on Instagram are seeing a positive, idealist... I can't believe...
No. It's like, do you realize you're getting to use the phone and the people on the Instagram is only seeing the ads of the phone?
Me, I just feel like you appreciate it. You're just asking me to do extra things. You're
Yes.
just complaining at this point.
Yeah, you're complaining at this point.
This is complaining.
Yes.
Do you not see my point of view? Like,
no. None of us. No, none of us see your point of view. What was that? Man spoke for millions of guys out there. No. That this guy does not speak for me. This guy is confused.
Do you not see the fact that this is not right?
You are not right.
I don't think there's a problem. You just want me to switch it up, and I don't know. What do you want me to wear now?
Go put on the bathing suit.
Why? Are we going swimming?
No, we ain't going swimming. Fine, just put on some lingerie then.
That fucking skit is stupid.
You know, if you're horny, you can just, do everything that it comes with. Like, come on, y'all.
If you are horny, just tell your girlfriend. Just tell your girlfriend to undress herself.
Just unlock the phone and use the phone, bro. Come on, y'all.
Unlock the phone and use the phone. Why do
if we're going by this fucking phone analogy.
Like, why we stick to that fucking comparison? This is so fucking stupid, man. Like, what is... This guy's actually saying, well, I know you're a phone. Like, if you're a phone, the phone's like package. You got so much stuff. I want package in the package. I'm like, what? You want the box? You want the fucking phone bounce? That's what you're saying? I was like, that's so stupid, man. Utterly fucking... What is... I am begging straight women to stop dating men uglier than them.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, it's he's ugly. Ugliness is still from the eye of the beholder, but it's ugly in personality and looks. You're pretty much need to get help. My man and I, he's still a man, but damn, he's mine. Hey, good for you, lady. Good for you that you got a man that appreciates you and everything like that. Good for you, lady.
Fucking
good
hell,
for
finally.
What the fuck
This
is
bitch
this?
dies, bro.
What the fuck is this? While y'all out here hating on people that cheat, I'm gonna put myself out there and say I cheated on Daniel multiple times with multiple people.
Why?
May you rest in peace,
One being his best friend. Just fucking love is over for everybody, right? This was years ago, and I've been a loyal fiance and wife, but our dating days were absolute shit. Thread, okay. Trust that I know what kind of damage was done to Daniel's heart, mine, and our relationship. I thank Daniel every day for taking me back this last time, and I thank Daniel every day for taking me back this last time.
What? You insane, bro.
Yeah, y'all insane. Y'all insane.
Rest in peace.
Y'all insane. Y'all insane. Y'all insane. I did not deserve it at all. I was an absolute cunt. Well, you are right. You are. That's the truth, y'all. He did not have to keep putting his trust in me. And I know I don't have it 100% now. And I know I don't deserve it. I honestly don't get why I was so stupid over and over and over and over again. I kept thinking I could find someone better for me. And I wish I could go back and beat myself up. Good for you.
I wish I could do that.
I lay in bed watching him sleep and cry, knowing all the hurt I caused him and all the pain he went through, all for my selfishness. I can't help but hug and hold it to him a little tighter and thank my lucky stars. He always saw the good in me. Motherfucker, you are the luckiest fucking person in this fucking world. I am telling you. That guy is a fucking saint to even put up with your bullshit. Y'all see how I said black boys? I was literally a child, so can y'all not understand a woman grows up and finds her a good, honest black man? I was destroyed by my exes and my love life was over in my eyes until we met and he made me love again. 2019 is worse than 2025. You're pushing 30. You wasn't a child. Maybe my mind was. I am 17 months sober and have had many rebirths.
What the fuck is a rebirth, bro?
Rebirths?
Ultraman. Fighting Evolution Rebirth.
I don't know what the fuck did that come to that, but that's funny. Rebirths? I've had many rebirths.
Fighting Evolution Rebirth. I don't know. I just love the way the guy says rebirth.
What the fuck? I've had many rebirths. Are you saying that your character has so many rebirths that you as a person, you rebirthed it with...
Did you went to Renala?
You went to fucking Renala, bitch? My god. I did not know that.
Damn.
Damn,
you brought a silver tier to fucking Renala, goddamn. Congrats, bro.
Moving on. What the fuck is this? Passport bros? Okay. This is my type. Yeah, right. I have 200,000 liquid cash. How do I...
Sure, bud.
I have $200,000 liquid cash. How do I bag this supermodel?
Sure, bud.
I don't know. Just fucking burn your fucking money, bro. Just... Negaben tip $1. Can we have re-abortions? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wow, guys. Oh my God, look at that, guys. Our super chats and stream elements are literally like $1. Sorry, no. Actually $1. This is seriously like
there.
We're almost there for both of them. Come on, y'all. If you can reach the goal for both of them, that'd be super amazing. Like $1 for stream super chat and $2 for stream elements. There you go. $3 left, guys, before we reach the freaking goal. Amazing. Anyway, how do I buy Guan? You don't. I am ugly, short, and skinny. I am ugly, short, and skinny.
I don't think I need to say this anymore. I don't think I need to say this, fam. But just goes to say that money is not everything, my guy.
Yeah, money is not everything, my dude. Just
ADQ.
May you rest in peace,
yeah, you're not gonna bag this girl, right? You're not. You're not. You're hopeless. I don't care if she murders me.
Bitch, is you okay?
Stop it. Get some help.
Fucking, we have a fucking yandere chaser here. What the fuck? I don't care if she murders me or crazy. How about you go ahead and kill yourself first? Right? Do everybody a fucking favor. Yeah. Moving on. What is this?
Mansur. Come on, y'all.
I thought we're done with this shit, but okay, apparently not. I asked ChatGPT about this new ship. You asked ChatGPT about a ship?
Why?
Just straight up why? Just straight up why? Just why? Is this like Dahlia X Venti or Rio X Lini, character with big age gaps? The human version of Durin X Karamuchi is a valid and normal ship. They're fictional fucking characters, bro. Like, why? Just
why?
Durin Human X Wanderer new ship Skar Durin Why? Just what?
Why?
Why do you ask ChatGPT about this? They're fictional characters. You don't need to ask ChatGPT. They're not real. This is so fucking stupid. This is the fucking Genshin hoopla that we're opening. Just somebody asking ChatGPT if a ship is valid or not. Next hoopla, please. Oh, it's more Genshin because of course. God dang! Fucking Aether is scoring. Aether. What the flying fuck is happening? Why the fuck is a traveler scoring fucking chicks left and right? God fucking damn. Fucking playboying up in this bitch. Ooh, real ending. The first time seeing a game company doing the player's job by reducing their own characters to waifus. But they are. But they are though. But they are. but they are waifus.
You dumb motherfuckers!
But they are waifus, bro. What? They always have been. What are you on about? Is this the Genshin ad?
I'll be happy. Maybe 2 if I get really lucky with my rolls.
Okay.
Oh, a new 5-star this update. Another fine addition to my collection.
This is an actual Genshin ad? This is an actual Genshin ad? Really? Is this Hoyo's marketing budget like really that low?
Damn.
Hoyo, I mean, you got like millions and millions of money being spent to
millions and millions of
money.
gacha money, bro. Come on, y'all.
Gacha money.
Where did it go?
Where the fuck did that gacha money go? It's certainly not on the ads. It is definitely not on the ads. Is this really the ad that you're spending money on? You have to make this. I can make something like this, bro. It's a nice little ad, but really? Oh, you gotta spend a little bit more money on your ads, bro. Come the fuck on, y'all. No, I don't mind that Ether is getting all the hoes and stuff. That's not the problem. The problem is it's such a low effort ad. It's such a low effort ad. If that's an actual ad, bro, Genshin, Hoyo, spend some money on actual ads, bro. Or Hoyoverse and your disgusting ads. It's not even disgusting. Like it's not even disgusting. It's just very, very low effort. Which is, I bet you will hate Blue Archive too, or maybe Brown Dust 2 too, maybe Nikkei too, maybe all other gacha game. Again, like you can advertise whatever you like, Hoyo. I just feel like that particular ad is pretty low effort in my observation. Moving on. What the fuck? Tippy-toe brought ice cream. That's that is.
God, you are killing me with that booty.
That is some very, very nice squirrel girl booty. That is some goddamn squirrel fucking nice booty. Fuck me.
God, you are killing me with that booty.
Fucking killing me with that booty, squirrel girl. God dang. Marvel Rivals try not to sexualize the women characters. Difficulty impossible.
Okay.
It's not like they're gonna stop anytime soon, but that booty, man. Seriously, that booty. That booty.
God, you are killing me with that booty.
Why do I have a video of Bagel Man got booty in the face? I need a replay on that. That's funny. That is funny. That is very funny. That is very funny. Anyway, as it's right to $1. Time to Virgil. Let's go. It's time to Virgiling it. Let's Virgiling it.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante. Goon. Oh yes, for power.
Oh yes, for power. I'm telling you. Okay, moving on. Our wedding video. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. This is fucking disgusting. What a disappointment. You are getting married to...
Huh?
I heard it.
To that.
Wait, what?
Oh, fam, I see the problem. They are interracial couple.
I'm sorry, what?
They are interracial couple. That's why they call it a fucking.
Go fuck.
I heard it.
That justifies it, right? Speaking of Genshin, Kobo64 tipped $1. There was an ad on YouTube that I saw for some wannabe Genshin game that said people pay thousands for stale gachas showing Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, yet they advertise their own gacha with crap low poly GF. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. That does sound like that's competition is fierce, man. They're just gonna do whatever it takes. The competition is fierce and people are just gonna do whatever it takes. And hey, we made it to our Stream Elements goal. We made it to our Stream Elements goal, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We made it our Stream Elements goal, and all we need is just the super chat goal for just one more. Literally just one more. Quite literally just one more in the super chat. My God. And I'll play the victory team when we get to just one. Literally just one. And we still have a couple more hooplas. That is amazing, right? But this guy's not amazing. What's wrong with you? Speaking of people not amazing. Cute. Love all the kitty drawings. Nice. You don't molest your children?
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you, bro? You don't molest your children, do you? What the fuck kind of question is that? What the
fuck is it with you?
I'm just asking, don't be mad, by the way. Don't be mad. After that kind of fucking...
What the fuck is it with you?
Don't be mad after you motherfucking accuse this person of molesting their children.
Bro.
What is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Just fucking what is wrong with you? Just fucking what is wrong with you? What kind of fucking question is that? I'm just asking, don't be bad. Also, one of the most brutal fucking ratio that I have fucking seen. Holy shit. Democracy manifest on that one. Just this fucking democracy manifest on that one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy is fucking manifesting on that one, man. Crazy, right? Crazy. Let's think before we speak, yeah? Exactly. I already apologized to her.
Yeah, sure, bud.
You dumb motherfuckers!
Yeah, that's the point, right? I'm pretty sure they have noticed and they simply don't care. Nobody wants to associate with someone who would casually insinuate they molest their kids. They don't get mad, by the way, Reeds. It's just a prank, bro. Like, genuinely, what are we trying to accomplish with that? You know what's very funny, fam? You know what's very funny?
Okay.
It's literally this clip.
A man who did not know his place.
It is quite literally this clip.
Ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here.
It is quite literally this clip.
It comes with the turf.
It is quite literally this clip.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. Are you a madman?
Where the fuck did that question come from? Like, seriously. Seriously. That question came out of nowhere.
It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. Are you a madman?
And somehow that is actually the correct answer.
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure they notice and they simply don't care. Like, seriously, what is wrong with you? This is such a horrible thing to ask any parent. What the hell? And there's a pick me.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Just because they called you out doesn't mean they're a pygmy. I already apologized to her. Damn, you guys are so brain rotted. I don't think you know what either of those terms mean exactly. You know what is illegal? You don't. You know what is illegal? You don't Fluttershy profile picture. Bro, the fact that a fucking My Little Pony profile picture is recting you in this is fucking embarrassing, bro. Don't you realize how embarrassing it is? Don't you realize how fucking embarrassing it is that you got wrecked by a fucking My Little Pony account? Anyway, Rodolph Tolentino tip. Oh my god, here you go in decimal form. There's an actual fucking 9 cents.
That's Chad behavior, bro.
That's actually Chad behavior. We actually only need 50 cents. We actually only need that amount. And we actually got it. That's amazing. Rodolph Tolentino, you are
we only need 50 cents. What the fuck you said fuck me for?
that is amazing. That is fucking amazing. And you know what? I'm gonna play some track. I'm gonna play fuck it. I'll play the Sonic Unleashed track. I'll play the Tornado Defense again because it's such a good track. Man. Oh man. Hey, we made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Hooray. We made it. We made it. We made it. Hooray. Wait, wrong.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Hey, seriously. Thank you so much, guys, for the super chats and the super elements. You guys are absolutely amazing. If we can make it to $60 in your dumb, that'd be great. That'd be great. That is even better. Anyway, I'll say you let curiosity get the best of you at the expense of your mannerism. To answer your question, even if the question wasn't for me, no, absolutely not. To make you understand why your question is highly inappropriate, imagine someone says this to your parents. You are the only one who answered me kindly, by the way. You didn't deserve the kindness, but you got it anyway. Seriously. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I apologize. You know what that reminds me of, fam? You know what that reminds me of?
Okay.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this.
What's up, bro?
Hello?
Yo. Motherfucker.
Asshole!
Hey, fuck you, bitch.
You are dead meat! I want to apologize.
It's basically that. It's basically
It's
that.
exactly that.
That is exactly that. You want a cookie for doing the bare minimum after being a massive dick? Honestly, I hope you choke on your next meal. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yeah, choke on your next fucking meal, bro. Jeez. Delete your account right now. Yeah, please delete. Do everybody a favor. You are seriously immature. Between that and the Sigma jokes in your bio, I can tell you're not older than 14. Now go study hard because people like you tend to fall behind in school.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Get back to school treatment, bro.
Get back to
goddamn.
school treatment, man. Yeah, where's my Jiminy Cricket, man? I need my Jiminy Cricket. Seriously.
No, wait! You have to go to school!
I apologize to her, Niba, and I'm 17 years old. You know what, fam? When Final Destination Bloodlines is actually released, like if it is actually released on digital, I'm gonna grab that fetus killing clip. I cannot wait to get that clip of the fetus being killed in that death that I'm not gonna spoil until the digital version of Final Destination Bloodlines come out. Seriously, fetus begone. What the fuck is happening? You know what's happening? The consequences are your actions. Oh.
Johnny Joe starts telling him.
Oh, fuck me. Go and help your poor mom, dude, and get a job. My mom is actually fine, thank you for asking. Although I don't know why. What does it have to do with you? Seriously. Okay, next Supla. A lot of people tell me they hate Korra, but my pictures of her are always super popular. Why is that? Good! Whoa, we're getting Virgiling it, guys! We're going Virgiling it!
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
We're gonna Virgiling it, goon! Let's go Virgiling it! Goon, Dante, goon! Woo!
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
For power, man. For power. Every person who bitches about all art is political are always retweeting this gooner bullshit. The fuck is wrong with you? But I thought all art is political. And it's political to me. It really captures the I don't know about you, fam, but the art really captures the essence of my politics, right? My politics go hard with this art. My politics go absolutely hard with this art. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Don't blame me because you have the sex drive of a tortoise.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man. Your name is really accurate, not gonna lie. Not a single coherent thought behind those eyes. It's pretty clear you only go after low-hanging fruit, which means you are lacking both intellectually and sexually. Oh.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Man, what's with the savagery, man? And over a fucking Korra art, no less. Your opinion on me means absolutely nothing. Is it though? Is it though? You're replying to him. It clearly means something. Sure. Just because I don't retweet porn or gooner bait doesn't mean anything. It actually does. It actually does, because you are not adhering to your belief that all art is political. All art, including gooner art, like, should politically adhere to the gooners. It's a politic. Pro-gooner art, man. My politics go hard on this one. It's just virgiling it. And my politics is virgiling it with these art, man. I'm telling you.
I'm virgiling it. I am virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Seriously. If that's what you think.
Oh yes, for power.
Oh yes, for power. If that's what you think being sexual active, then you're just another internet loner who thinks they're smarter than you actually are, or autistic. Many issues here. Your seeding says otherwise. That is a fully clothed woman. I said that the reason pictures of her are popular is because Goon. Which is true. Which is true. Korra, say what you want about Korra. Her porn is pretty popular. There's a lot of porn of her, and a lot of people really, really love the Goon on Korra. Say what you want about the series. I find the series a mixed bag, but the gooning is there.
People good for Korra, and that's good for them.
Good for them. Not because I want to goon. Personally, I prefer a Savi. I literally have 2 kids. Just absolute pure retardation from you. Seriously. I have a problem with your garbage. All art is political. I don't give a fuck about any personal attacks you have said. Your kids must have a sad existence if you're their father. Sounds like you're coping, bro.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Can't accept it.
Coping and seething.
Coping much, bro. Your kids must have a sad existence if you're their father. I hope Child Protective Services comes through and does the right thing. What? Child Protective Services. Child Protective fucking Services. How about you, fetus, right? Be gone. Just saying. Wait, that's it? That's it? That's it?
Come on, y'all.
Let's go. Wow, almost 6 hours. And my voice is still pretty good as far as things considered. Unlike last week where I'm basically like destroying my lungs, destroying my vocal cords. But hey, my voice is perfectly normal right now. So thank God for that. Thank you guys so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are amazing. Hey, we made it to our $30 goals, weekly $30 goals for both Super Chats and Stream Elements. Fantastic.
That's cool.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. And I'll see you all
El Fantastico
in the next APB show.
Bye-bye.
I want some chicken.